Akemashite omedetou minasan. Domo. Sashiburi desu. Welcome to 2023. I am your host, Andy, in Hikari skin and Monster Hunter, and maybe other game. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I have to speak up a little bit because my microphone arm is still not here, so we'll see how this works. But anyway, I'm going into Discord. There's a bearded man here. Bearded man with an afro.
What?
And a fluffy British hat thing. What the fuecoco?
My God.
My New Year's resolution is to be rated PG this whole year.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not
Hold
gonna
me
happen.
on. Yeah.
It's never gonna happen. We're gonna be speaking about politics someday. You're gonna drag me into it, and I'm gonna go into it blind, not knowing.
I'm gonna drag. I think you've been the one dragging me into it lately.
I don't think so. No, no, I would never. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. When do I ever? Never. So that human trafficking, eh? How's your New Year's morning afternoon? Oh my God. How is it going so far?
Slept the whole day away, man.
Wow. What the hell? You're not allowed to sleep.
No, you did.
I didn't.
Well, where were you?
You know what was happening to my streaming computer? I had to do a fresh install of Windows.
Oh my God.
I was like, why is everything so? So it's like, I was like, is this a virus or is this like a New Year bug or something? I couldn't figure it out, so I just reinstalled Windows, and that took forever. I kept all my files though, so it's all good. But
That was good.
yeah. think something wonky happened. Because it was working fine yesterday. And I don't go to any questionable websites on this on the streaming computer. You know? On the gaming computer for sure. Yeah, you know, that's what Jailbrew is for. But I mean, like, I know.
Set up a
computer.
Set up a restore point for the future, so in the future you don't have to reinstall.
No. I did. I turned it on. Automatic restore points. I learned my lesson. I have a file. I have a file. Look.
Nice. Yeah, so I've been trying to figure out if this truly is as amazing as I'm thinking it is, and I'm trying to think, is my love of the series clouding my judgment?
And
I don't think so. I think this is like legitimately an amazing game.
Yep. It really is.
You know, Monster Hunter aside.
It really is. Like,
there's so much quality, attention to detail.
Right.
I was like flying around on my Volcana, and like you could see the air streams coming off the wings.
Oh, wow.
And then you like fly to the ground. If you're over dirt, it kicks up dirt. You're over water, kicks up water.
Oh.
Yeah, just like little stuff like that.
If you're over a college, just to kick up girls' skirts.
Maybe. Or New York
sorry.
streets.
I had to say it. It's to bless the new year with perversion. Bless it with perversion and degeneracy.
Right. Or Marilyn Monroe lookalikes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah. That's so cool. I just... There's so much love and attention put in it. Even the first game, like when I was playing, like, wow, this game is actually really good for like a 3DS game. Like, this is the best turn-based. Like, it blew away Pokemon. Any iteration of Pokemon. Yeah.
And you can see just how bigger they went with this one compared, because the first one I was watching gameplay. I was like, that one straight up like simple hallways and stuff. Like, this one they actually did. They didn't have to, but they went even bigger.
Yep.
So it's just like,
we don't need open world for everything. Pokemon, scale it down, man. Scale it down. You can't handle it yet.
Right.
It's been proven you cannot handle it. Scale it down. Stakes. Like, this game is a perfect mix.
Palamute.
Man, it's gonna cost me like 50 bottle cups.
Did I get a special one? What the hell?
Oh no!
It's like Glacier White Palamute.
Wow. What was that Nagakuga you posted? What's that one called?
Called Silver Wind.
Oh. Look at my team. Look at my team. Ow. Look at my team. So there's me, and then there's Ezio, and there's Tyrell, and there's Ratha. And then there's Bessie. And then there's Gorgura, and then there's Cthulhu.
Nice.
Yep. Ezio's my favorite.
Who?
This guy.
Oh, that's Ezio?
Yeah.
Alright.
It looks like an eagle. What's another name for Ezio?
Right.
Oh wait, I should just... Yeah.
No thunder.
This quick battle ending thing is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I basically use that to to get to max level. Oh, so he's ice.
Did you use the Guild Knight armor at any point in time?
Guild Knight.
This one. Alex, are you working today? Happy New Year.
No. Okay. That's the cat armor, right? From the cat people?
No, it's it's the cat. Yeah. It's from it's a bottle cap one. Because I need to know what upgrades it. I haven't found the item yet.
Oh, I don't know. I could probably look. Oh, I think I own this set.
Holy crap!
So basically, I bought everything almost from the bottle caps.
But just for using your bottle caps, just to use them.
Yeah, which by the way, save your bottle caps.
Use them frivolously, you say?
Because there's if you want a chance, like a decent chance to get any of the like Elder Dragons or the Deviant Monsties.
Yeah.
You're gonna want bottle caps because there's an item you can buy from the Feelinks called it's called like Expedition SR.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Yeah, it costs 100 caps. But they guarantee you a basically a shiny gold super rare egg.
Oh.
And so yeah, it's used when you go on multiplayer. You can activate it before you go into the mission, and then it guarantees you a
gold
super
shiny
rare.
Oh.
Yeah, which basically translates to you'll always get either a Deviant or a Elder Dragon.
A delinquent, you say?
Yeah. Well, that's how I was able to get my Hellblade, my Volcana, Teostra, Kushala, Orochi. Huh?
Hacker.
Orochi Kirin, Palamute.
Hacker.
The one I'm trying to get right now. And I was like, I kept doing the dragon ones because I thought it would bring it up. But I've been trying to get Nergigante.
You still haven't got him?
He's completely random.
Oh.
And you can't... yeah. He's also the only creature in the game where you can't scare him back into a den.
Oh.
Yeah, because normally how you do is you find the creature in the wild.
Yeah.
And then you paintball it.
Yeah. And make it run.
Yeah. But you can't do that with Nergigante. It's literally just all purely random.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just fast fight
that's also
over
why.
and over and over and over and over.
That's also
like a
why
shiny
you can
hunt.
get it. True. That's why it's you can get him relatively early in the game too.
If you're lucky.
I mean, you still have to get to the point where you fight him that first time.
Yeah.
But I mean, compared to most of the end game, it's relatively soon.
Yeah. Alex, get this game quick. You don't need to play freaking my time at Sandrock.
Right. All other cell shaded games are dead now.
Exactly. Only
Except
this one
this.
exists. So
So
I know the deal with the cats. You want to know?
Big deal.
Do you want to know why they look like that? They're all felines. They're all supposed to look like the other ones. You want to know the deal with them?
How do they explain it in the first game?
In the first game, yeah.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
They are lab experiments. They've been captured by a mad scientist, like a major antagonist in the game, and they were all experimented on. Naviru was experimented like extremely on with like getting Xenogre genes injected into him, like spliced into him.
Whoa.
That's why he has electricity.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He can actually turn into an electric feline like mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. You see that in this game too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does it a few times.
That's
cool.
Or his part's an ogre now.
What a twist.
Raidai-san? Alex, come on, just do it. Just do it. Come on, please, peer pressure. Capcom is giving me stipends to sell this game. No kidding. I wish.
I mean, you can sign up. It's pretty easy, I hear, to get to be a
Partner?
Capcom Yeah, they have a Capcom Creators Program.
Ooh.
Even Mr. Happy's a Capcom Creator Programmer.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to
And
be
he
a
doesn't even play Capcom
creator.
shit.
What the hell? That's so weird.
I think he did it for like a Rise sponsorship or something once.
Oh, that's it.
And now he's a permanent Capcom creator.
Do it. Do it, Gremlin. This weapon prevents a daimyo Himitar from counteracting you. Oh. Building my workshop in Sandrock. Boo! For Monsti attack, normal attack based on the 3 attack types. What? Remember as much will use when it attacks. What? Which of the following terms which element? Is it the strongest or the natural? I think it's the natural, right? No! Oh my god, it is the strongest. Oh no. Okay. What determines its element? Which element a ride will use when they attack? Rider's weapon element. There always non-element rise action. Yeah, that's easy. Yay, hunting horn! I don't even use that trash. You use hunting horn?
Oh yeah, but I mean it's really only good if you got people with you usually.
Trash.
Yeah, when you start getting the option to like bring whoever you want, it's like pretty much just focus on just bring Roberto with you all every time.
Oh.
He's the most powerful in the game.
But I don't want powerful. I want sex appeal. So I'm gonna go for Kaina.
Right.
Wait, can she be used later in the game?
I don't know. I just used Roberto the whole way.
Roberto Luongo.
Let me see.
Can't get into Monster Hunter. This isn't a Monster Hunter game though. It's a Pokemon game that is highly well made, set in a Monster Hunter world.
Oh yeah, you can. You can bring her whenever you want.
Sweet. When? When do I unlock her?
You could probably do it now.
I haven't been given the option.
It's not that you're given. You just have to go talk to her at her house.
What?
Yeah, so if you go to
Honey.
Kuan, yeah, well, I don't know if you have access to it now, but like I do.
Oh,
you go to Kuan
maybe.
Village, and you go up to her house, you can talk to her and be like, hey, come with me.
Oh, that's a Vinia.
Yeah, is that what you want?
No, kinda. The first girl.
Oh. She's never on your, well, like in the beginning, I guess, but
Yeah.
I don't think you can, well, let me see, I don't know, maybe.
Why would you want her? She's using a freaking, like, Velociraptor. I see.
Oh, I found too, is like, you don't even have to, they did such a good job programming the AI bots in this game.
Yeah.
I haven't partied up with a real human for the multiplayer stuff at all. I've just been using the bots.
Whoa.
And they'll use like mega potions on you and shit, and
So this is where Stoic finishes the game before I even reach the end game.
oh, I'm already done. Basically.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, you saw me go after Kulve. That's I think that's technically the last boss.
Oh, it was a nice dream while it lasted.
I think it's either Kulve or Orochi Kirin as the last.
Yeah.
I think I got them both.
That was a nice.
You can't hatch
dream.
Kulve, unfortunately. I was very sad. Like you can't
only
get
fight it.
Kulve. Yeah, you can't get Kulve.
Alex, don't
and
get this game. Don't get this game, Alex. Stoic won't even play with us.
I don't think you can get Fatalis either. I don't think you can get him.
Oh. I feel like I can heal wounds anyway.
Let me.
Oh yeah, you don't have access to it yet.
My eye candy. My
Right.
blonde eye candy.
Boobs.
It's 15. Oh shit. I've been bamboozled again.
Oh wow, you can.
Kinda.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Let's go. Legal boobs.
Must speed through game.
Guaranteed legal boobs. And she's 16. What the fuck?
I mean, geez, she basically almost is naked.
What the fuck, Coco?
I think her body paint covers her up more than her outfit. Oh, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Like you won't see one, but the those little, the little dens and stuff, the rock, like the thing right in front of you. No, in front of you, like physically in front of you. Yeah, that. Yeah. There's one that's like, it's a very specific, like, shiny crystal top.
Okay.
They're like incredibly ultra rare. Apparently a lot of people are purporting that like after 100 hours you might see one.
Oh.
So just keep an eye out.
Like it's like this except it's with a crystal on the top?
Yeah, so there's one that like it has crystals on top that are just kind of clear crystals, and then there's another one where it's like clearly shining and rainbowy and like refracting rainbow light and just keep an eye.
Alex, play this game. I'm just fast forwarding the fight so that I can get to recruit boobs, because I'm like high level compared to these guys. I swear to God, it's not this easy. Where is it?
But it can be.
It can be once I level up enough.
Low.
Price. Get out of my way! You know you're gonna die. Yeah. Come on. After I get to the distraction. Hurry!
There's a...
Hurry! Right place. Peko. Must kill it. I think I got a side quest to kill this thing. I must kill it. Yeah, it's dead. I'm at level 39. I don't think I should be level 39 in this area yet. I don't think I should be level 39 in this area yet.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Really?
Yeah, I went back and I looked at some other people who played the game. We all
Power level?
No, we all beat the game around like level 39.
Oh, but I'm not even. No, like what I'm saying is that I'm not even close to the end, and I'm already level 39.
Yeah, so you should be good.
No, what I'm saying is that I'm too over leveled.
Oh, I got you. Well, then push the story. Finish the story.
No.
Just trust me, like the grinding you're doing now is way less efficient than what you get access to in the end game.
But green sock though, green sock.
I know. Even all that will be easier to do.
No. Hey, is that the monster? The hell is that? Oh, Mitsune. Being massively over leveled. I'm shocked. I know Lexi. I know. I never do that. Hey, Jams. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh. Hello.
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 Happy New Year. Kanjobi omedetou. Kanjobi omedetou gozaimashita.
Not a bird turn.
Oh. Akemashite omedetou gozaimashita. Hi. Hi. Shoot. I think it's piercing. Tail stun. Yeah. Piercing. Over level. Oh. Bye tail. Tail stun. The legs? Yeah, you better be slashing. Burn it. Alex says hi, Gems. Gems disappeared. I'm sorry, Alex. It's kind of sad though that they don't have a variation difference for this. It's just the same thing. It would have been nice if there was a variance of this. It's just the same as the base one.
I mean, basically the same creature.
No, it's not. It's green.
I mean, there's what different variants are, just different colored regular monster.
Gems, Alex said hi.
Hi.
Sure. Are you hungover? Gems. Oh, whoa. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. It's Kyle. It's Kyle the Stan. I mean, I can handle this on my own, dude. I can, like, I don't need no NPC for this, man. Okay, he does a lot of damage. You hacker! He's more overleveled than I am! I could have killed that Mizitsune! He stole my kill, Soy.
Yeah, did he?
He deprived me of my kill, I should say.
Oh.
What's wrong, Gems? Gems? What the heck is that? Gems, are you okay? Oh, I'm confused. I'm
Maybe butt
confused.
dialed us.
Huh? Maybe butt dialed us? Maybe. Okay, see you, Alex. Take care at work.
なあんたビッグでグレートだ。さっきの技見事だったぜ。
Positively claudacious.
相変わらず目は確かね、オルゴ。
久しぶりだな、月野。
え、兄貴たち知り合いなのか？
ええ。ところでどういう風の
Why
吹
does
き
he
回し
have
だ？
his... Why does he have his hand in his shirt thing?
少し嫌な予感がしたから近くまで来たの。
He's doing the Oron.
たら村がなくなってた。まさかあなたたちに会うなんてね。
相棒や月野と再会できるなんて嬉しいぜ。俺たちは切っても切れない絆で結ばれているんだろうな。
This Japanese voice is so perfect for him.
知れないけど。
そう言うな。
It is.
礼がしたい。これからのことも相談したいしな。家に来てくれよ。
これからのこと？何それ？
これだけビッグでグレートなメンツが揃ったんだ。協力すればモンスターが暴れてたって追い払えるだろうからな。
兄貴
This is like watching an anime.
って私たちが
Yes, it was an anime.
The first one was. Jams, are you okay?
Yeah, why?
You sound you're very quiet and you sound very down. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay. Are you hungover?
No.
Okay. Okay. Right. Oh my god, it's so detailed.
Oh yeah, you can count the leaves.
Why are you so angry? What happened, Jams?
Who's angry? Nobody's angry.
Jams, what happened? What happened?
Nobody's angry.
I don't know, man. I'm worried now. What?
Just revert to toddler.
What? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Must get free experience. Whee! Ooh, that was a big boost. Wow. Where's the other one? That one was that one. So this one should be down. You know what? Hey. Hee-hee. Look, it's flying. Powered flight. I couldn't even do it. There we go. Waddle, 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 waddle. Free experience. Kill. Yeah. And then I go to the place. He's so close to leveling. I might as well kill something really fast. Eh. Eh. So the Switch version of this game runs very smoothly.
Oh.
Yeah, it runs really smooth, and the oh no, the what do you call this? The resolution adjustments, like the automatic resolution adjustments, are really good. So I was like, what the hell? Game Freak.
Right.
Game Freak.
Way to go, Capcom.
See, now do you love Capcom again?
He doesn't.
Gems, this is such a good game.
Lies.
It is so good, Jams.
The lies.
What do you mean lies?
The lies.
I'm not lying. I'm not part of the Capcom program yet.
さっきのモンスターを
Pokemon is
放って
dead
お
to
く
us.
ことはできないけど
It's not dead. I just wish it was like
俺た
this.
ちが協力するっていうのはちょっと
Like, it was clear there's a lot of love and care and, you know,
関わりはあるけど
put into this. Then again, it didn't have the time crunch Pokemon had, but still.
協力した方がいいと思う
Like, if they're gonna make a big game, they should make it like
その心は
They should start working on it like much earlier.
私たちが探す真実にも近づくことができると思う。
Well, they have to come up with a game a year, but yet, isn't each gen like every 3 years?
So the problem was they had like
そう。
when did Sword and Shield come out? 2021? Was it 2021?
ライダーは行動範囲が広い。
Because they had RCS and
お互いの利点を生かせば
Scarlet and Violet come out in 2022. And they were huge.
2020. What do you mean?
一理あるわ。
Which one was 2021? BDSP?
ライダーと手を組むなんて
Sword and Shield came out November 2019.
こいつら
Which one was 2020?
妙な力を持っているんだぞ。
確かに。
Nothing.
でも、
2021 was
それが破滅の力
BDSP?
かどうかは
Yep.
今と
And
な
then
ってもわからない。
22 was.
RCS and
RCS.
Scarlet Violet, right?
破滅の力ってのは
I see, I think that was a
妙
big
な光
mistake.
を浴びたモンスターが
Before
力と
Sword and Shield,
狂
was
って
it
しまう
Pokemon Y?
Yeah. Oh, what?
村の
No,
一
it
つを
can't
消す
be.
くらいわけない力
Wasn't it?
No. It would be Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Or Sun, yes.
Yeah.
レウスは破滅の力なんて持ってないぞ。
That came out in 2016.
だよな。俺もそう思う。俺たちの村は
Yeah, so
こいつらが来る
So about 3
3
years.
years each. Yeah,
こいつらとは関係ないと
it's
思
every
う。
3 years.
白黒つけたいんなら取っ組み合いをして
I
決
still
着を
don't
つける
think that they should have done
どっちの
RCS
猫パンチが
and
Yeah,
Scarlet
they
and
probably,
Violet at
yeah,
the same
maybe
time.
that was probably a mistake, yeah.
Yeah.
アイルーの
But with a lot of the stuff they experiment in that game, maybe that was the only way they could do it.
I know, but that's what made the quality on both suffer.
とにかく
Right. Yeah,
俺はみんなに手伝ってもらえたらありが
Because
たい
people were complaining a lot about RCS too.
分かったよ。兄貴の頼みだもんな。
I love the rose tinted goggles, right?
カイル、力を貸してくれる？
oh, poop. Big poop.
月野の頼みを断りた
I
く
would rather Pokemon come up with a spin-off of this quality and like their mainline games to just be simple. Just to keep their 3-year
これだけは言っておく
cycle, but I want an actual quality.
お前のレウスがまた妙な
Right.
力
Get a spin-off.
That's just asking too much of
俺
Game
が
Freak.
仕留める
That's just really sad though. Do you think Capcom and Marvelous Entertainment pulled this off on their second outing of this kind of game? Is insane. Well, I mean, it's not
Capcom-
Marvelous Entertainment,
Capcom,
but
but you know, Capcom is a bigger company.
no, it's not. No, it's not. Is it? Is it a bigger gaming company?
Then Game Freak?
Is it? Is it a big? Is it a bigger dev company?
Mm.
Yeah.
Because we do have to take into account like, oh, I'm only supposed to be level 27 at this point.
Hey.
As you can see, I'm a little bit over level.
And you always over leveled that Pokemon.
I was like,
Like I had to go back. I had to level and go back to beat Mr. Freeze. So
well, I mean, I did I did those content last, like the Harley Quinn, the Mr. Freeze, and I'm gonna be working on Clayface. I did all those after the main story.
I did all those.
Mm.
What I did was I did the legendary the legendary raid or whatever they call it.
The assault,
Mm-hmm.
the heroic assault, yeah. Me. Yeah, where am I supposed to investigate Clora Coast? Man, I miss my mic arm so much. I have to like lean over and like speak.
We'll try it without leaning.
It sounds bad.
Are you doing it now?
I'm doing it now.
Hey, so fine.
It sounds different from when I'm actually like closer.
Like now, my strongest character is actually Robin, not Nightwing.
Robin's amazing. Robin, like the fact that Robin can insta silent take down big guys is amazing.
モンスターはこの
That's insane. Nobody else can do that.
それじゃあみんなで手分けして探し出そう
お前
Not even Jason, and Jason's a tank.
モンスターを狩るのはハンターの役目だ
No, apparently,
No, Jason can do it after half health. They can do it after.
So,
apparently, Jason's not the tank. Oh crap! Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The money! No! No!
Who's the tank? Barbara? But she can heal herself.
Yeah, actually, Barbara is the tank. It says right there, tough as nails. Yeah. It's so weird. It's like tough as nails. So she's the single target tank. She's the boss tank.
That guy is for
Missing Andy.
Like Gaia Chris, I know. Like the audio. Oh my God, he's dead. He's gotta be
They
dead.
finally brought him back to Monster Hunter.
I know, right?
And he's on land.
That's oh, here we go.
Digivolve too.
Here we go. It's Zero Hora time. Yeah, it's Zero Hora.
その姿を
あ兄貴俺にもいろいろあってさ
So it's a water type against my fire type that's actually weak against lightning type. So I think I should be okay. I should be okay. Oh wait, no, this thing is electricity. Damn! No, I can't use. Shoot.
Yeah, that's, even though it's from the water, it's electric.
Shoot. I don't think I have anything that's not weak to electricity. Oh crap.
It's alright. It's alright. You're over leveled.
No, they still do a lot of damage. Why? I only have 2. What the hell was I thinking?
That's what you get for just trying to get the bird waverings.
And even the Sharky. I have a feeling this is speed.
Really good elite points too.
You hit
It's
a captured
so
barrel.
weak.
Yeah. It was like most of your team's weak to thunder.
Bruh.
You should have leveled up one rock type.
With Tyrell, let's go. Let's go, Tyrell. Let's go. Let's go. Tyrell, let's go. Oh, it's a power attacker? Oh. Hey, Tyrell. Power. You're going with speed. You're attacking the belly. Let's go for it. Yeah. As long as Tyrell doesn't get hit. Duel with this guy.
Going down.
Oh no, because it's a question mark. This is the first time attacking him, so we don't know what his HP is like.
Woo!
Surprise mechanics, baby. Oh.
You better catch it.
I mean, it's not that kind of. It's not exactly like Pokemon.
You better catch it, Andy.
I'm
It's a
scared.
legendary.
It was speed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go with. No, it was power. So it might go with speed. But it could also go with technical. Oh god. That's right. Okay, good. Electro breath, that's gonna hurt!
Oh, it's good to remember that.
Turn
Just
base.
cancel
What
it.
is this?
Okay. Break your ass. Look at this dance. Look at this. This is insanity. Insanity.
So you're using a Z move?
Yep. Bong!
Is this breakneck pace?
Yeah. Look at it, look at it, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. His tail is
Ooh,
barely
a power
breaking.
shot that did less than the regular shot.
I know, right? What was it? Oh yes, he's like, oh crap. Let's go, shark. Okay, okay, okay. Break that
Isn't that
body.
from Genshin?
Is it? Was there?
There's some sharks in Genshin and
It looked like that?
承知です。
Look how amazing the animations are! This is crazy!
from Enkanomiya. There was like
Oh, yeah,
the
that's right.
shark box.
Hey, Jams, look at this! Look at the animation! Why can't Pokemon be like this?
They did do it like that, but they didn't like it. The Z move.
So sad.
They had different animation for Z moves.
I know. So sad. Run, Rathalos. Let's kick his booty. Electrify. Oh, that's gonna be technical. That's gonna be technical. Ooh. Oh.
Baby Fi.
Oh, that's gonna be technical. Oh shit. Oopsie, wrong one. Power.
You don't have a scan ability.
No. Shit. Take it. Break it. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Break it. Yeah, okay. Woo. This sound too is just crazy. Like the sound of the hits, like they have weight to it. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to hit 3, so I'm gonna break his back.
Andy, you actually like seeing the creatures make contact? Me
Yes.
Personally, I like them to shuffle a little bit forward.
Look, beam
And then-
battle! It's a beam battle!
Have you seen the flying one yet?
Hmm?
Have you seen the aerial conflict
Yes,
one?
I have. I've seen that one too. Yeah.
That one's sick. But Andy, wouldn't you prefer them to like shuffle forward a little bit and then hit enemy? Come on, wouldn't that be way cooler? Have the same shuffle.
no.
in
Capture it.
No, you can't. It's not that style of
Throw
game.
your Pokeball.
It's not that kind of game, Jams.
Capture it.
We
You know, they could have actually made that work though too. You're right, because
How?
they traps.
I guess, but
That would have
it's
been
just
kind of cool.
weird.
No, it could make total sense.
No, I wanna capture them since birth in their eggs.
But you
Look
can
at
have
it, Jam.
that
Look at
too.
this. Look at this.
Oh yeah, you're doing it.
I love this so
Oh no,
much.
another Z move.
Look at that.
Like spirit bomb. Just give them the boot.
I want this in actual Monster Hunter 2. I just love how they took advantage of this format and just went all out with it. Like that's what they need to do. That's what companies need to do. Is just go all out with the format you're given if you can. Especially if it's just like a JRPG like this one. That's what Persona series does so well. Like their animations are intense too.
Hear that, Masuda?
All you have to do is make the player feel like it's an action
Masuda
game.
is no longer gonna be in charge of making the game, so
It's just TPC.
hopefully it'll be better by the next gen would be better.
I hope so.
In 3 years?
In 3 years.
In 3 years, we're too old to play Pokemon, but we're still gonna.
Yeah, hello, yeah. I'll only be 42. Holy shit.
End of the road, Andy. That final turn in.
Final U-turn.
Right.
I feel like you guys have so many turns and Lagaya Cruz doesn't.
Oh no, because I'm strategically using attacks that prevent it from attacking.
Plus, they have a mechanic where you butt heads, and if you pick their weakness, it negates their attack, and vice versa.
So, well, I know that part.
If you do
I did
double
play the first part.
Yeah.
The first game. I played the first game.
I can do this. I can do this. I am a champion.
Snow.
There's so much health. Woo! Just die already.
That power shot is so weak.
I know. What was he again? Yeah, technical. No, speed. He's speed right now, so technical again. Come on. Come on. Yeah. One. Ride it like it's hot. Ride it like it's hot. I'm gonna take damage. Purposely.
Capture it.
It died. It's already
Throw your
dead.
netball at. Throw your netball at it.
It didn't just collapse, Jams. It's actually dead.
Well, you know what that means. Time to bring it back to the village for people to eat it.
Exactly. Oh no, Sarge is dead.
大丈夫だい。ビッグでグレートだったぜ、相棒。
Hi, boo. He's dead.
怪我の手当てをしないと。
He just passed out.
Yep. He just
いいかな。
fainted. Like the Lagicris.
それじゃあ、俺たちは先に帰ってるからな。
See, I knew Sequino was a good girl.
私たちのことを無理に理解してくれとは思わない。でも、あなたもハンターなら知っておくべきことがある。みんなが思っている以上に、世界の状況は深刻。大穴にはモンスターが関係しているかもしれないの。
何？
Nani?
信じられないなら、それでもいい。
俺はハンターのことしか知らない。だからお前たちのことはわからない。
そうだと思う。
モンスターと絆を結ぶってどういうことだよ。
I used to
なん
be
で
a
モンスター
hunter
を操
too.
ることができる？
操ってなんかいない。
I used to be a hunter like
モ
you.
ンスターはライダーに力を貸して
It
くれ
took
ている
until
だ
I
け。
took a Wyverian into the
絆も
girlfriend.
そう特別なものではない。あなたと月野にも絆があるように、それと変わりはしない。
What? Oh.
ライダーとモンスターは 互いに足りないものを補い合って過酷な環境の中で共存してきた。
But she's well into her 60s already.
この異常事態で被害を受けているのは人間だけではない。
No, can't take the
モン
risk
ス
and
タ
make
ー
a
も
killer.
被害を被っている。私たちは敵ではないわ。
Stupid Kyle. I mean, he did watch his dad get blown up by the other Rathalos. I mean, so he has a right to be mad. And we never did find out if his dad survived or not.
But foo him.
I mean, you know, his dad did take a fireball to the face, you know. So I can't really fault him for getting angry.
Boo.
He's a good boy. He's not like the piece of shit that I remember in like Ghost of Tsushima who let his dad die. What the
Man was powerless. He's
what
a
the
kid.
fuck, Coco, man?
He's just a kid.
No. You know who else is just a kid? You know who else is just a kid? Where is he? Where is he? This kid! This kid is just a kid!
どういうことだよ。
Just a baby.
Suck it!
What about Stock?
Oh, well, Sock is great. He doesn't say anything bad about any of us.
That's right. He's quite the pair.
If only more people in the world were like Sock, then we'd have more High School
ド
Musicals.
ーナツ食べないの？
That's right.
なんか
imagine
大事なこと
a
を
gaggle of
忘れ
socks
てる
coming
気が
at
して
you.
さ。
God.
ナビル。ところで、さっきのあなたの力だけど。ああ、これのことか？オルゴは知らなかったみたいだけど。兄貴と知り合った後に手に入れた力だからな。俺の話を聞きたいか？ちょっと長くなるぞ。もちろん聞きたい。
My short pass is a long story. What?
Yeah.
ノラ・アイルーだった俺は住むところも名前もない根なし草でさ。
At this point, he already forgot.
兄貴が割って入って
He
き
had
たんだ。
amnesia at this point already.
わかるぞ。腹が減ったらイライラするもんだって言ってさ。相手はすっごく怒っちゃってバカにするなって二人まとめてボコボコにされたんだよな。
お前見どころがあるぜ。ビッグでグレートになれ。
いろいろ気にかけてくれて俺も兄貴って呼ぶようになって、広い世界へ出て一緒に世界の果てを見ようって約束したんだ。
That's cute.
でも下手を打って捕まって兄貴とは離れ離れ、約束は果たせなかった。体をいじられて記憶を失って手に入れたの
Oh, okay.
が
So this
力
is
だったん
different.
だ。
That
そ
was
う
a
だっ
little
たの。
guy.
Poor little guy.
でも
No, he's Rocket.
また会えてよかったわね。
Yeah, he's part Zenogre.
約束を破った俺を責めることもなかった。ビッグでグレートなのね。
Big to great.
そう、ビッグでグレート。それにそれにどうしたの？
His brain failed.
そうだ、ビッグでグレート。その先に大切な合言葉があったのに。アイルーたちが庭園の奥で何かを見たって言ってるの。すぐに来て。何か？あわあわ言っていてよくわからない。見に行ってみないと。
What? Consequential, possibly world-ending plot in a Pokemon-like game? What? Worried
Right.
faces?
Time to fight the pickle.
Worried faces and trouble in a children's game? What?
That's right. Actual stakes in a Pokemon-like game.
Exactly.
not everybody follows the rules, like in Pokemon. Especially
We're
the
Team
villains.
Rocket. Like, yeah, we're Team Rocket. We're
Let's
just systematically
systematically.
one at a time.
That's right. We're gonna systematically battle you.
Oh, they
1v1.
did change that though. In Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, one of the enemies there, like sent out a whole bunch of like what was it again? Houndooms. Not Houndooms? The small versions of the not Houndoom. Is that the smaller one, Jams?
Houndour.
Houndour. There we go, Houndours. Like a pack of Houndours, like 5 Houndours at you. So they changed it, but it took up to Sun and Moon for them to do it.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
because
wait.
you can technically encounter that many Pokemon in the wild.
Yeah. So it took them that long for them to say, we're not going to play by the rules
Right.
anymore.
Right. I mean, the joke being that they're supposed to be villains, but yet they follow the rules. It's like, we're villains, but we're not
They don't carry guns. They got Pokemon, so they can't.
Right.
carry
But they
without
even
a
follow the rules of Pokemon, though.
The battles.
That's
battle
the joke,
rules,
yeah. Where it's like, we're villains, not monsters. It's like, we have ethics, God.
We're evil, but we're lawful evil.
That's right. It's like, we know how to follow the
Exactly,
rules.
they're lawful evil.
They follow the law in the weirdest way.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah, because...
Even Giovanni,
usually-
once he was bleeding, he had to concede.
I know, he had...
Yeah, because when you think about it, it's never Team Rocket that's trying to do the world-ending stuff, right?
No, it's not. They
It's
were
always
just trying to
somebody
steal
else,
Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah. So they're just kind of like... I don't even know why are they even there? I guess just to fill up the bad guy slot, I guess.
Well, I mean, you know,
The
like
useless
they are,
entrance
what do you call
lot.
this? Exploitation, and they're the they're basically the black market in Pokemon.
Like mercenaries.
Not mercenary. Well, yeah, they were doing that with Mewtwo. But,
What's that? Insta battle?
yeah,
What?
because I'm way above level for these monsters. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
they
like
give you an auto
10
battler.
levels above, yeah.
It's sweet.
It is so good.
And Jams, there's real flying, not gliding.
Yeah, there's real powered flight. Except not in these areas, because these areas are supposed to be like explored.
So Robin can teleport.
Oh, I'm just really happy though that you're liking that game. I'm really happy because you know a lot of people get turned off by it really quickly.
Stoic.
It is dookie.
Before even trying it.
I don't have to try it to know that I'm not
Before
gonna
even
like it.
trying it.
当然の結果だ。
You know, before even trying it.
Yes, yeah, right. Maybe.
I'm just
Gotham
glad
City's
so
better.
that you like this game.
That's true. It is good.
Yeah.
And once I get this Nergigante, it's all over.
And you can play your Final Fantasy VII remake.
That's right. That's right.
It's because Stoic is fair weathered.
I know.
That's
And then when
right.
he's finished Final Fantasy VII integrated in like 3 days,
He's gonna play
wanna-
that 7, and he's gonna play that that game with Zach, and he's like, I don't really like this.
yeah.
That's right.
And then after that, he's gonna sell his video card.
Yeah. Now you got it.
I got the pattern down. Don't worry.
That's right. You got it.
We all know the pattern.
I got, we got the weird ass disorderly pattern that you have.
This is Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter Rise.
That's right.
It looks better than Rise. This looks better than Rise. I'm telling you, I love this art style for games. Like
I wouldn't say
this,
better. I'd say different. It's
this is the art style that will take years and decades to age. Whereas realistic
Okay.
styles will age in the next generation.
Who is that supposed to be?
It's
当然の結果だ。
I don't know. I've never seen it in other games either. But look, it's
He
Ash
looks like
Ketchum.
he should be the final evolution of Grafai.
His name is Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchawacha, but it's Ash Ketchum essentially.
Is that with that weird nose?
Where is that?
it's either from 4 generations.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, no, I fought in one of the portable games.
A pink loot cloth.
Is it?
I
Is
think
it
you
oh,
just
this
passed
one.
Yeah,
There it
you
is.
passed
Yeah.
it right there. Ash Ketchawacha.
It's Ash Ketchum.
It looks like it's a final evolution of Grafaiai from Pokemon Violet.
No.
They have
Yes,
the
that's true.
Same creature.
Has the same
Yeah,
energy.
he also have long index fingers.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Was this one supposed to be like an aardvark sloth? Bat?
Well, it's whatever. It's that monkey and I think a anteater.
Yeah, but like look at the claws. They're sloth claws.
Well, no, the front ones are that monkey,
No.
the one that Grafaiai is based on.
No. What?
Yeah, because Grafaiai has the same long ass fingers with like the paint on it.
Ooh.
It's a type of monkey. I forget what they're called.
Is
They
there
have
a
like
type
big
of
ass.
monkey with that?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like
they're nocturnal. They're
Tarsier.
like big-eyed, fucking
Oh,
googly-eyed
the
monkeys.
tarsier?
They kind of the Tarsier.
No, I don't know about the. I don't know about the tarsier.
Well, look it up. Just look it up. It's based on a real monkey. I know they exist. I've seen them on. I just can't think of the name.
Oh my god, no, not the pink
Poop
leech
monkey.
monster.
Oh,
Poop monkey.
Tongalala.
no. James wants to see
The
the
more
Kezu.
Oh hell
The
yeah,
Kezu.
yeah. Where is it? Oh, here's
Here's the red one.
Here's the original ketchup.
that's the shiny version.
No, this is the
Mhm.
original. This is the original
Oh,
version.
show him the red Kezu.
Uh,
He just passed it. It was all on the same page.
I seen
more.
it.
Oh yeah,
You, you literally just Jesus. Yeah, look at those lips.
Penis.
It's a leech. It's a leech dragon.
It's a penis.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. It's a freaking Fuecoco penis. But I won't swear, but I will say the word penis.
I mean, it's
In the
scientifically correct,
Exactly.
in the
medically
previous
correct too.
Exactly. It's anatomically correct.
in the previous games, they would have like their little birthing mounds, and their little larvae would come out of them.
What?
And if you didn't kill them before they would
Yeah,
jump at you and latch onto you.
Try. They did that in Try. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they would continuously suck
There,
your
you
blood.
should level up Baroth against an electric type.
No, Baraths in this game suck.
You
This
need,
thing's
like,
so cool.
Oh no, you have level up Monoblows. That's a good one.
Monoblows?
That was a good fight. That one.
Yeah, this I love this fight with the Durham.
Yeah,
Bros.
like when when
Is that
super.
Bombaro? That's Bombaro.
No. This is the
This
much
one's,
earlier version.
Yeah, Doramboros. He's
Yeah.
from. I think he's from.
Yeah, that's
3D.
the grass type. Bombaro's
This,
the type.
yeah, this is the
Yeah, but
precursor
it's
to
not.
Bambaro.
Yeah.
It's Bombaro time.
Where is the other one that I like? The other one that I like was this fight. This Gamoth, piece of shit, man. Look how much HP it has.
Yeah, you should train it.
No, actually, it is hatchable. Oh,
Yeah, it is. The faded 4R. You can get Mitsune, and that's how Glavenus is one of the faded 4.
Those birds are stupid.
Those
Those fish are stupid.
Which one? These Plesioth
All
ones?
the fishes
Cephadrums?
looking one are stupid.
Yeah.
Honestly, for like your low level, you probably want to do like Zinogre, Monoblos. Who else?
Oh, you got Diablos. You could train Diablos.
Black Diablos.
I'm using Black Diablos. I haven't got a chance to make this retreat yet. Bruh. That's cool.
Oh, Ruby Basario.
Yeah, but I like this one. Gravios.
No, Grievous.
Yeah. This is the adult version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basaros Digivolve too.
And look, it's Lagaya Chris. We can't animate him on land. Lies! Lies and slander.
Later on, you'll get access to the Deviant. So there's like Soul Seer Mitsune. was Hellblade Lavinus. It's pretty cool.
Okay, what?
But, like, keep fighting Pistachio Gun.
Okay, fine. I'll attack you normally. Fine.
Pistachio Nargacuga.
Fine. He wants to attack me that badly.
I guess green tea Kuga.
Okay. Narcacado avocado.
Right.
Oh no, it's
No.
Narcacado avocado.
Don't insult Nargacuga like that. That's how I laughed when I found out Andrew Tate got arrested.
I mean, I don't want to get into this. It's the new year.
Bullshit, you were trying too earlier.
No. It's still
That's
a
what you
legend,
get,
right?
fighting with little girls online.
Shut up. It's still a legend, though, right? Because you're still looking for
It's just
connections and
allegations.
stuff.
Yeah. But they're gonna have he's gonna go to court now.
Now this is power. He thinks. Is it power now? Oh wait, it's not even targeting anybody.
So not only is the multi-level marketing guy, he's also
Oh, it's not.
he's
confirmed yet.
also a
It's not
sex
confirmed.
trafficker.
It's not confirmed
Right.
yet.
'Cause they better hope it's real. That's the
Yeah.
problem. See, like, if they go through all this, you know, dog and pony show, and then nothing comes out of it, it's gonna hurt the system hardcore.
Yeah.
'Cause
Like it's
there's
it's
some
on
hard
suspicion
allegations.
still. Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully, I mean, yeah, if it's true, I hope he gets founded. But if this is all just bullshit, then
Yeah.
that's not definitely not going to be a win. 'Cause it's going to hurt all future allegations and
And plus, it's going to be
future
a horrible
victims.
look on the Romanian government.
I mean, the system's already corrupt as it is, but if this doesn't work out, it's going to make it even look even worse.
Yeah. So that kind of stuff you have to like just wait for them to proceed. You can't say anything like that, Jams, because you are liable at that point. He could actually go around and sue you. Or worse, he'll sue me for what you said.
Sure.
So please be careful, please, for the love of God.
Don't you want to be sued, Andy?
No,
Don't you want to be on TV?
no. I don't want to be on a drama alert with Keemstar.
You could represent yourself, and you can have your
No.
alter ego narrator be your lawyer.
Look at what do you call this?
My client.
My client. We shall be remaining nameless.
At the time of the allegations, was
Wait.
making AI art.
Was making the poopy in the toilet factory.
He was generating lewd images.
I'm done thinking. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, that mechanic helped get me through it. Because honestly, I probably would have had a less fun time at the end if I had to actually keep doing the battles fully.
Fully commit to it, stoic.
Well, the problem is, like, it's robust enough that it requires you to think, but it's just not, like, broad enough to make it, like, different every time.
Yeah.
So it's like the fights do get really fucking repetitive after a while.
Yeah. And like honestly, there's so many variations of monsters. It's so hard to keep track of all of them. So you always have to keep thinking, and it hurts so much.
Right. Even though it's literally just fucking rock paper scissors.
I know, but there's just so many different variations.
It's just enough to be like, It's like you
Just commit to it. Just commit to it.
I have.
It's not just type matching that's a problem, right? It's like attack matching. It's like
right. There's also also element matching. But no, I've definitely committed to it. I have had a disturbingly low amount of sleep past 5 days.
Yeah. Dude finished the game in 3 days, Jams.
3 days.
3.
And Andy, what hour are you on now? Probably like 80.
How do I
Check
find
your,
it out?
I think your stat, I should say it.
No, you lied.
I need to go save the game.
You
Did
lied.
your weapon thing actually like update on your card? If you go back to your yeah.
Yeah.
Go to no, bump it to the right. Right analog. Yeah. Okay, yeah, look at that. Look how crazy you like how much use you have to
67 hours.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, but look at your weapon percentage uses, right? It's like
Yeah.
how crazy low is that? You have to Oh, wait, that's owned.
Yeah, that's owned.
Oh, okay. Jesus, that's even
That's a
because mine's
lot of.
super
Well,
low
I don't
too.
have that many. I don't have them.
Yeah, well, neither have I. Yeah, I misread that. I thought it was supposed to do like usages, which would make sense to me,
no sense.
but that's just like fully owned. You haven't done any co-op stuff. Wait, go back. Let's see. You done 95 quests. Hey, you're almost at 1,000 monsters slain. Monsterpedia is kind of low. Have you been praying?
What's yours? What's your number?
I'm an atheist now. No kidding.
What's your number, Stoic? Where's the
That's right.
text?
Let's see
I
your
want to see
card.
the receipts.
He already
Upright.
has a shiny charm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see the card, Stoic. Whip it out.
See the cock.
Let me
right.
see the receipt.
That's right. Whip it out.
Look, they all match. Look at this.
That's right. You look like the younger version of the commander's son from World.
Yeah, that's what I was going for actually.
Yeah, what was his name?
Field Commander.
Oh, we didn't have. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't have.
That was his
real
name.
names. It was like
His name
Commander
was
son or
Field
something.
Commander.
Commander's son, what's his name? Yeah.
Yeah, Field Commander.
Commander's son. So I have 112 subquests done.
Oh,
I have slain
Compared stats.
691 monsters.
691.
Hmm.
I've slain more than you by a lot.
Yeah, I told you I did all my grinding
At the late
after I
game.
got to endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean the XP's just not worth it. My Monsterpedia is at 70. My Monstepedia is at 40.
Oh, so I have a higher Monsterpedia.
Yeah, my
Suck
Book of
it,
Genies
whore.
is at 35.
See, suck it hard.
But my prayer pot's level 2, baby.
Wow.
My expedition party slots are 6.
How many eggs acquired?
56.
What the hell? I Pokemon this game a lot. It seems.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't get the score bunny. I missed the raid.
Huh? Oh no! Wait, isn't it still on?
No, it was only to the 30.
Oh
30
no, Jams, no!
It's alright. I can just port my Libero score bunny from.
That's true. I mean, I could also just like, I think it's breedable, right?
Of course, you want to breed the bunny.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I guess you have to find out if it's submissible.
Fuck, six, I thought you were being serious there. Oh shoot, I
Yeah.
swore! No! You made me break my... No! You motherfucking whore!
By the way, the
Andy.
gameplay froze.
Oh no, dude.
Andy's a whore.
You whore!
You skinny whore.
You made me break a promise to my non-existent child.
That's clear, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
what
gonna say.
the hell?
You've been neglecting the hell out of Klee, man.
I just don't want to spend money right now, okay? On
play the game without
Genshin
spending
Impact.
money.
Shut up!
You don't
Is it-
have to spend money. What are
Yeah,
you
you could
talking
be
about?
doing the super bosses.
No.
Do you really not trust yourself to play the game without spending any money?
I really don't.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, considering Raiden Shogun came back.
Yeah, exactly. That's the number one reason.
Oh, you don't have Ayato. Ayato's back, actually.
That's also another reason why I don't want to be playing right now.
You don't have Ayato.
I know. I don't want to spend that much money right now.
Oh, but didn't you
It's
say
only $350 to get a C6?
Yeah, okay.
you said you would
Well,
only?
for that one guy,
I want
he only
something tangible when I spend my money now, or some new gaming
Lies.
experience.
lies. You
I'm
over
past the
here
collectathon. I'm past the collectathon gacha phase of my life. Okay.
He's past the Genshin honeymoon phase.
Exactly. No, I love Genshin. I still love playing it. I don't want to spend money on something that's gonna disappear when the service goes down.
You sound just like a man who's like, he got married and it's like, I still love her, but it's been like a year. And
It's been a year already.
I just don't feel like doing stuff with her. I've heard all the stories. I know everything about her.
There was that Marvel game on Marvel Heroes.
Yeah.
On PS4, and when the server shut down, they gave everybody their money back.
Oh, that's good. I can't believe they did
Didn't
that.
have to do that.
Yeah, Stadia did that,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Stadia refunded everybody what they spent.
Yeah.
I was like,
I think
that's.
I think they pretty much had to because
They didn't
I guarantee
have to.
well, no, what I mean is just with how big and prolific they are, being attached to Google, I guarantee there would have been a big ass fucking class action lawsuit.
No, but it's in their terms of service. You have to agree that by using their blah, 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 you agree to the fact that is not a permanent thing, like that you're only paying into the service as long as the service is running. It's actually in their terms of service. They had no obligation to do such a thing. They just did. It's like, that's what shocked me. It's like, wow, okay Google, I see. Respect.
Yeah, Google also had to pay out
Nintendo
money
wouldn't do
for
that.
people.
Yeah, Nintendo won't do shit like that.
And Google also had to pay money to people for a class action lawsuit for their information leaking.
Can you imagine Nintendo doing that?
They would never do that.
Like, we're so sorry about this.
I got 300 off Google for that one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
And whaled it into Genshin, right?
組まなくても
Put it to good use.
That went to my bill.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes, I see. Yeah. Man, everything is so expensive now. It's just like, I don't want to spend too frivolously right now.
It's fine. Just
I got 300 off Facebook too, because they also had the same class action.
Oh, geez.
What the hell?
You just need to narrow your hobbies down, man.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be as
All
expensive.
gaming.
It's the fact that your problem is you have yourself open to everything and anything, and you're a what is it, a bargain discount whore?
Exactly.
It's like, I see a discount, I buy it.
Exactly.
Don't even read
If
the
$5
reviews or the
off,
description.
let's go.
Right. It's like,
Is that what you needed to see? The pink mist,
Yes.
star glitter.
this
Yes.
is the
Mizutsune.
シャボン
So it's Mitsune.
Yeah.
no. Well, maybe that's what's coming, but you find out what the purple mist is later.
Did you see? I saved my girlfriend.
ハイルたちが言っていたのはこの
My 60-plus-year-old girlfriend.
You just saved an elderly.
You know. Yeah. She's mine. It's funny because like Sock's like legal. That's what it said.
Damn it, son.
I told you so. I told you he was gonna dragon made it.
Right.
He's a true deviant.
I mean, it's that extra layer you gotta be careful with, I mean, because ultimately it really doesn't matter, because at
They're
the
not
end of the day,
real.
they're not real.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's also just like,
It's just
the problem
optics.
yeah, and most people can't,
Separate
well,
the two.
yeah, I also think too, there's like more times than not, unfortunately, when there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
if somebody sexualizes like a clearly young character, even though they're not real, probably
There's
not a
some cause
far
for
stretch to
concern.
maybe,
Yeah.
It's like may not happen, but you know, if you see smoke.
Especially since Kana looks like the way she is.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, it's like one thing to look at Enna and be like, you know, okay, well, it's kind of questionable. But then you look at Kana, it's like, come on. It's like looking at Klee and being like,
that's
well,
a baby.
or looking at Chi-Chi and be like, well, she's technically 1,000
like
years old.
that's a baby.
Right. Or what's the other one? What's the new Archon? Little baby?
I don't know.
You're like,
Oh,
well,
what's her
she's-
name? Not
She's
Nahida.
technically like 5,000 years old.
Kusanali.
right?
No, but she's a newborn though.
No, the little. No, the other one, the grass one or whatever.
Yeah, she's 500.
500.
Yeah, but you're saying like Kusanali, isn't it?
Yeah, that's her. Nahida. Kusanali.
Right.
Or. Has many names.
Her real name is Booer.
Booer. You say boo words. I was saying boo words.
I should really like level up Candace.
I know, me too. I only have like 3 cons in there, but I don't want to spend any more money on that game.
I'm surprised you didn't get more on Candace.
Meh.
Like the whole Spartan thing, you like.
She's a 4-star, so I can get her anytime.
A
really.
4-star, so you couldn't really control if you get her.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just mean like leveling her up and
Oh.
equipment.
Like I said, like I love Genshin.
You just don't love what it does to you in your wallet.
I just don't like how I have to play it. It's like,
Yeah. Well, is it like a legit uncontrollable compulsion you have when you play it? Because at this point, you can easily do all the content without any. Because aren't you behind on the content?
No.
Story, you know?
I caught up to them. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's whatever.
Oh no! It's gonna use speed, isn't it?
I still need to.
Is it gonna use speed or power? I'm gonna trust my gut. I think it's gonna use power.
More times than not, it's actually a lot simpler than we make it out to be. A lot of times they just shift over one. It's usually not like, so if they're like technical, they usually just shift to speed or. It's usually not the. What I've noticed, I mean, yeah, there's outliers. I think the Elder Dragons are.
You lied to me!
What are you talking about? No. I was right, because you said he went to. Where was
Oh
he?
yeah. He went to power, but he went to
He went
speed.
to speed. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Elder Dragons are the only ones in the Deviants that like shake it up. And then like the mega bosses, like Fatalis and the final boss.
Yeah.
They do all 3.
Wow.
And you have to like figure it out.
Bastard. Rathlow's go kick its ass for me.
The Fatalis gauntlets.
He's hurting.
Kind of annoying though.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you beat the game, you get access to like the trial of the ancients or whatever, trial of the blah blah blah, and it turns out to be this basically this like pot D 10th floor
Oh no.
thing gauntlet you have to go through to get access to him at the end.
I love how badass they make Rathalos in this game.
You have to use the.
I love you, flagship Pikachu.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's the Pikachu.
I love you, Monster Hunter Pikachu.
I think even Monster Hunter had like a similar situation like Pokemon did, because I think it was Rathalos and like
He's in every game.
Yeah.
Period.
No. But what I mean is like I think originally there was like they were wondering which one was gonna be the like mainstay guy, because I think it was Rathalos and Diablos in the beginning. I have to look it up again, but I remember watching because I bought this is way back when. Like I bought I think it's when me and my grandma bought Monster Hunter Dose, which was the Japanese Monster Hunter 2 on PS2. It was called Dose, and there was like an interview video, like part of the DVD.
Oh my god.
And they talked about the early days and about like what they wanted to be the mascot and stuff. And I guess like there was like two main guys who kind of created the series or came up with the concept, and one of them came up with the idea of Rathalos, and the other one, I'm pretty sure it was Diablo.
Oh, shoot.
And they kind of like fought over which one would be the cover monster.
Oh, Rathalos.
And they ended up, yeah, they started with Rathalos because they thought it would make it more palatable for a Western and Japanese audience to lean more
it's
towards like,
Charizard.
a dragon versus a, I guess whatever Diablo is supposed to be like a Triceratops.
Triceratops, yeah. It's Charizard, baby. But you know, it's funny that they're doing all this stuff now in stories with the whole like training and doing PvP. Yeah.
Even though they technically had that all the way back in DOS, there was a game mechanic in Monster Hunter DOS where you could actually capture monsters, train them, and fight them in arenas against other people.
Oh.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. They never brought it back.
Holy shit! How did you miss? No!
Can miss?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah. They integrate the hot and cold mechanic too later down. And if you're like not wearing the proper gear, if you don't like take a drink, there's a gamble chance that you actually can't move.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit! What are you now? You're back to speed again, aren't you?
Speed.
I'm gonna heal my.
It's funny because like in the beginning I was thinking, oh, you know, this is kind of, this game was clearly made, you know, with kids in mind, right?
No.
And then you get towards the end in the end game, and it's like, or actually no, halfway through the game, you're like, oh my god, what the way this was made with kids in mind.
Who are you thinking?
It's like how Pokemon with the remake for Aura, where that lady Zinnia got killed by Rayquaza.
Oh,
yeah. Holy crap!
The good news is, especially from what I've read online, the game itself is incredibly well balanced. So like, basically all the monsters are viable. It's just, you have to actually like care about the matchups and stuff. You can't just always go raw power unless you're extremely over leveled, then it doesn't matter, right? Yeah.
Double! Let's go! Let's go!
Just imagine this in Pokemon. Right?
Woo!
Imagine if the trainers in Pokemon fought the creatures too.
I want that.
Can you imagine your little character and, you know, Violet punching a Pikachu out?
Oh, yeah, it's dead. Oh wait, no, it's not dead. It's just down.
Let's tag team Palmy and beat the fuck out of this Pikachu. Oh god. Or the other trainer's there and he's just like, no, my Pikachu. You're just violently like show you uppercut it.
Show you uppercut. Skills.
Oh, did you watch that video I tagged you in Pokemon?
The next turn. Huh?
Did you watch that video in Pokemon I tagged you in?
Not yet.
Somebody made a really cool old school pixel remaster of Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, okay, yeah. That one I saw just on a random YouTube link, so I did see that one. Yeah.
Well, it starts out with Palmy.
I know.
And the professor's like, it's the world of Pokemon.
I like how they do that. Like, that takes a lot of skill to, like, you know, put together. Okay, now it's back to technical, isn't it? And you don't have that available. Shoot. Let's bring back... You know what? Let's use this, baby. Yeah, let's go best.
All your stuff's nice, too. Like, swapping Monsees doesn't make you lose your turn. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I love it.
If you fully mount up, you can fully back out. You're not locked. which is pretty nice. So if you fuck up and know the accent,
Yeah.
oh, cool little. You did good, man.
Away.
Right? Even Monster Hunter theme aside.
But this is a great JRPG. Like this is just
I'll say
fun JRPG.
Yeah. I'll say, to be fair, there's no way I would have probably ever played this if it wasn't because it was Monster Hunter. So maybe that's something.
Suck it, Mizutsune.
The fact that they're trying other things out with the IP is pretty sweet.
Yeah. And there's story in a Monster Hunter game.
No, make us a romance game.
Make us a Monster Hunter. I mean, Dead by Daylight did it.
Right? Or make us like a Monster Musume game. Oh, Rathian, son.
Oh, no, Nagakuga.
Narga-chan.
Oh.
It's go time.
I love Rathalos so much.
Wow.
The Kyle's like, quick! I have to shoot down the Rathalos. That's the wrong target again, you idiot.
He's a good guy. Shoot them both. Just shoot her. Oh.
Alright. He shot the right one. Yay! Ooh. This is for kids.
Gave me chills, man.
It is for kids. It drew blood. It's totally for kids.
Animations.
Oh my god. Do you see why I want this? I want this art style.
Look at he's doing it.
This is so good.
It's so anime.
See, the thing is, you could only pull off crazy stuff like that in this kind of art style, because if you do realistic, it just doesn't look right. I love this so much. And the sound design is so good in this game.
俺にはわからない。お前のレウスがどんな力を持っているのか。大穴が発生する理由も、レウスを捕まえようとしていた連中の正体もわからないことだらけだ。でも、お前とレウスの絆の強さは分かった。そんな凄まじい力を得られることも。
The power of bonds.
Bring a little teary eye. Oh
no! If they're confessing underneath a cherry tree. Oh no, he's tsundere.
俺たちも調査する。
He just drags him in, like grabs the back of his head. Oh my god, kids game. Oh, kitty wink. Oh god.
Sexual tongue kisses for the men.
That's right. Women give high fives. Men get open mouth kisses.
That's right. Yeah, it's open mouth tongue kisses. That's what they said, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Oh god, it happened again.
Yeah, it's like when the two show up and he kisses his wife. He's like, huh. It's like you kiss your women like men.
Yeah, that's right.
The other guys are like, gross, dude.
I love that movie.
Mm.
It just feels tainted now because of Kevin Sorbo, but still, I love that movie.
Damn you, Sorbet.
I know, damn you, Sorbo. I believed in you. I actually watched Hercules in space and enjoyed it.
Hercules in space. You're talking about Andromeda?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It was good.
Yeah, I like that. I like Hercules in space.
Though that weird alien thing that did like a metamorphosis.
Yeah, that's true. It was a good like film.
Like she was just some weird plant alien, and towards the end she was like basically the embodiment of the sun or something like that.
Pretty much. It made sense. It's space magic. And now it's tainted because of Kevin Sorbo.
Sorbo.
So sad. Never meet your heroes, kids. Never meet your heroes. Actually, don't even read the tweets from your heroes either.
Right. Just stay off the internet, kids.
Just stay off the internet.
That's right.
Especially if you plan to play Fortnite.
That's right. Just play. Yeah. Just watch Kokomo.
Just play League of Legends.
Yeah, play only League.
Play League.
Watch Cocomelon.
Which is what do you call it? Included on Game Pass.
True.
You know what? Honestly, that's a nice deal they have set up there.
It's a ridiculous deal. It's actually kind of insulting to all the League players who've been playing for, or like, I feel so bad for like the League player that just got in maybe 6 months ago and spent a couple, like probably 1,000 already.
You know, it'd be hilarious if they did that with Genshin.
Yeah.
I can just imagine the crucifixion.
Phil has talked about he's so regretful that he didn't push for Genshin on the Xbox.
Yeah.
He's like, we fucked up.
I mean, that game is huge.
And
it's making
but on the flip side, they're exploring for their own Genshin right now. They're trying to find a competitor.
Trash. All them.
Yeah, it probably will be. Hey, maybe they'll buy Tower Fantasy and fix it.
No.
You know, like how they did with Phantasy Star.
No. Never gonna happen.
Remember New Genesis? You know, big hit. Remember how everybody hyped was?
Yeah. You know, remember
new
how
content.
Remember how far that game went? Oh wait.
They promised us new content though.
Yeah, they gave us eventually after 2 years, and it lasted like 0.1 patch in Final Fantasy 14.
Right. Yes, it was technically new.
It was content. It was new. It wasn't long lived, but it was new.
It got them nice for the PS5.
Okay.
So we can co-op.
Look. Legal.
Look, even she's ashamed of you.
I know, after I said that, she was like, no.
Yeah. She's like, awkward.
Super sus.
That's right.
I just noticed this place doesn't have a forge.
Oh, does it?
It doesn't. Doesn't even have an item shop. It says tables. I honestly love Naviru's like Rathalos outfit. It's so perfect.
Orgo.
とんでもない力を持つレウスがいたそうだ。その伝説を記した石碑のある村があるらしい。
Am I right about yesterday?
その村はどこに？
Oh, what?
Elrond being the knight in that.
Elrond. You just gotta keep playing, man.
Elrond.
関係あるかもし
I
れ
don't
な
know
い。
why you're so gung ho about spoiling it.
It's
そ
Elrond.
れは行ってみるしかないな、ライダーさん。
I don't care if I spoil it for myself.
ヌアって村のことか
Because my feeling of being right and the goodness that feels like.
Your
You
feeling
know.
of pattern recognition.
ここに伝説の石碑はあるんじゃないのか？迷っている場合じゃないわね。行きましょう。
I mean, I will say it was a
教えてくれてありが
kind
と
of
う。
a bad move to have his eyes exposed.
You know, it's like
それ
so.
じゃあここからは別行
I
動。
was right.
私たちは
He's
大
like,
穴の調査に向かう。
what do you mean I'm the only other pistachio-eyed individual in the universe?
知らせれば。ああ、
What if it's an evil twin? Bum, bum, bum. Or his papa?
It's not
気をつけ
though.
ろよ。
Could be. You know, father conflicted. A true How to Train Your Dragon kind of situation.
I didn't watch How to Train. You ruined it for me.
That's how the whole first film is.
I didn't watch any of it.
俺たちも行かないとな。
Well, it doesn't instill much like hope that you were ever gonna watch it. Like,
I'm never gonna watch it.
支度をしたら出かけよう。
Now.
no. Yeah, it's they're all just traditional Vikings. They all hate dragons and shit.
I don't want to watch it
And then-
because Goji Center made like what do you call this? Like would Toothless survive an attack from Godzilla? And he won't. So I was like, what's the point of me watching it when I'm a pro Godzilla fan? He's gonna die. He's weak. Weak sauce. I love this so much.
Give into it, Andy. Nintendo's dead to you now.
I mean, this game runs well on Nintendo too.
Yeah, I know.
Game Freak is kind of dying to me.
Yeah, woohoo.
That's what's happening here. Is that I'm finding myself less and less forgiving of Game Freak, knowing that this game exists so much long ago as a side project. A side project.
What would be even better is I'm gonna do some Googling, see if they published how long the game was in development for.
Yeah.
It'd be like, we had a year and a
Son
half
of a
window.
Exactly.
We had to start from the ground up a year and a half ago.
Which was a lie.
Watch it be 2 years. I'm pretty sure this took... It couldn't have taken more than 4 years.
No.
It couldn't have.
Yeah. Because, I mean, a lot of the...
They caught 12 years.
All the monsters and all that stuff have already been rigged. They probably used the same rigging they've been using since the first 3DS game.
Okay, it was just delay.
It's a shoddy computer, man.
Yeah, it's my computer. I don't blame this game, I blame my computer. What the hell is this? Here's a Pharaoh barrel. Try and find some Turner Warner. Yeah. Oh, roar. That's how that feels like.
Hear that purr.
Yeah, that's right. You be scared. You scared. Yeah. No auto attack yet. I'm thinking these guys are speed. Getting a speed vibe from them. Getting an intense speed vibe from them. Oh! 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 Die! Ow! Oh! Back me up, Monty. Back me up. Nice spear. I was planning to play other games too, but I honestly can just play this all day. I honestly just want to play this all day. I don't want to stop. I just want to play this.
That's right. Pokemon's dead.
Like, this is the first time, like, I do not want to put a game down. I really don't want to put this game down.
Hear that, Game Freak?
Oh, Zed, yeah. Suck it, whore. Yeah, You run away now? I don't know if you can make me. He'll make it, damn it. It ran away! Oh. I can make new stuff at least. Jams, get this game quick! Quick, Jams, quick!
Yes, I'm reading the official interview they did with Tootsie-Mora.
Yeah.
For the
Tootsie
game.
Roll?
Tootsie Roll. Guess how long development was?
2 years.
Why does Dick Grayson's night thing suck? Such a piece suck.
Because he sucked. Oh, what the hell?
Like,
Oh,
out
it's
of
'cause
all
he's
of the
SMU.
4 of them, he has the worst traveling thing.
Oh. Yeah, his is really bad. I like Barbara's the best.
Jason's
2
is
years.
kind of funny because he can leap in the air.
So that's like what? Like that's like magic or something?
Yeah, mystical jump.
That's so weird.
Residue from the Lazarus pit, I
That's
guess.
so weird. But that's cool though. Stoic 2 years?
So, with the game and the anime included, it was a little less than 3 years.
What the hell?
They said one came out in 2016.
Yeah.
And then they went silent to go work on World, to help out with World and and then and then they said in late 2018 they started developing, and then it came out in 2021.
What the hell?
Alongside with the anime. The 75 episode anime.
No excuses for Game Freak anymore.
They're
dead
no
to
leads.
me. No excuse. And no
Best way to
surrender.
get all the good gear is to do the heroic.
Oh yeah. It's like an MMO. You do the raids. Game
like-
Freak is dead to me. Ah!
That's right. No excuse. All that money.
I
Game
know.
Freak by Capcom.
No, Capcom buy Game Freak.
Or actually, no. You know what? Cut the middleman. It's just fire Game Freak and hire Marvelous.
All right. Oh, I haven't seen this yet.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Okay.
Like T-posed.
Right?
Okay, says this is the best Monster Hunter game because it has 3 Zenogres.
Right? And has Lagicris.
Yep.
Damn, she
on
like
land.
Lagicris. You should love this game.
They have, I think they have 2 or 3 versions of
I
Lagicris.
can control Lagicris in the first half, then no.
What the
But you
what?
can ride Lagicris.
You can ride Lagicris, and you can tell it what to do. Yeah.
Like, there's at least 2 different versions of them.
Okay,
Maybe
right.
3.
Right. Ride him, cowboy!
Honestly, we finished production. He's like, COVID caused. Oh wow, and yeah, they were delayed
Yeah,
because of
dude.
COVID.
Yeah, because of COVID. What the
so-
fuck?
They said, with all things considered, it gave us the 3-year window gave us just enough time to finish the game.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
oh, you know what? That's in here too. They said initially we didn't actually have intentions to dual release on PC, but the we had enough fan requests that we decided to produce a PC port that released alongside.
What the fuck?
He's like, which extended development time? He's like,
Yeah, because they
"That-
had to optimize.
Right. So he's like, with that, and the anime, and pre-production for the sequel,
Holy shit.
we were able to complete.
I have mad respect for Capcom now. I have mad respect for Capcom now. Just because of this game. Because of this one game, I have mad respect for them.
I do respect.
Yeah. Like they have proven themselves in mine eyes. They've done good. They've done good.
Everyone else is dead to us.
Oh no, Game Freak is dead to me. Like honestly, the state Pokemon
Your
is
ass
in.
will buy the next Pokemon game.
I don't know. I don't know
Just
anymore.
bought Pokemon Snap.
I don't know anymore. I'm gonna refund my Pokemon Snap.
I mean, that would be wise.
Fuck that game. I'm so pissed, man.
Right. Vote with your dollar.
I'm so pissed. Granted, this has a lot less monsters, but like this, the quality is on the league of its own compared to Pokemon.
Right. It's like, do you want one decently sized Wagyu steak or a giant pile of shit? It tastes like Wagyu steak.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's technical. I'm dumb. Why am I going for speed? And that missed again. What the fuck?
I mean, it's more unfortunate than anything else because, like, obviously, the bones are, or sorry, the IP itself is great. It's just the bones that always suck with Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Because the creatures themselves are awesome, right? And it's like the nostalgia. Because I mean, this game has nostalgia too. It plays a factor.
It's just nowhere near.
Well, yeah, I mean, because it doesn't have the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, World was the first game that ever cracked, I think, even more than 5 million sales. You know, and
Capcom, if you ever hear this, please seriously consider getting into competition with Pokemon, because I think honestly, they are the most worthy competitors with this game.
Let's see, because I mean,
yeah.
The Monster Hunter roster is actually relatively large.
Huge.
I don't think it's anywhere near Pokemon, obviously, but
it's huge. Though,
honestly,
right?
yeah, and honestly, with like the complexity of the models themselves, I would say like it's pretty equivalent. Because I mean, there's so many, like, let's face it, there's so many trash Pokemon that are just made to fill up the roster every year.
Let's just say it as it is. The quality of the monsters in Monster Hunter are on a league of their own compared to Pokemon. Each monster has an amazing look. Whereas in Pokemon, what the fuck is that? A keychain? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, it makes sense for Monster Hunter because each one of them are supposed to be little mini bosses.
Right. But,
so it's like,
but that's the thing, right? It's like that is the beauty of Monster Hunter, is that they have this plethora of monsters they can use. So that is their advantage. They should take advantage of that. Like, I would totally take a deal with them and just stream. I mean, I would stream this game over and over again. I would do that. I would do what? I would take on sponsorship with them and stream their next Pokemon style game over and over and over again. I would. That's how much I believe in it. Playing Bloodborne right now feels so good to be back in it. Elden Ring is really great, but the feeling of Bloodborne is just too perfect. True, it does have a different feeling to it. It really does, compared to.
It's because it's very aggressive.
Yeah, it's super aggressive.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people get. Yeah. And the not having to worry about Estus and you can just grind like near infinite health is it's just way more like inviting.
True. Yeah, it rewards you for being aggressive on the aggressive side. Whereas Elden Ring, it wants you to be more aggressive than a standard Souls game, but it is still very much a Souls game where you need to still be, you know, pretty strategic with how you approach things. I like Elden Ring because magic.
Yeah.
And you know, Sony, I mean, I see you're like going to great lengths, you know, porting all your other first party shit. So where the hell's Bloodborne on PC, huh?
I know. Well, they're working on it. They said they were working on it.
I think that's shit.
They said
It's
they
like,
were
because here's the thing, they haven't even bothered to. It's their only game, their major title that they haven't done a PS5 version for yet. Like, there's no upgrade
No, but
for
that's
the.
that's up to FromSoft. That's not up to Sony.
No. Apparently, it's up to Sony.
What?
Yeah, it's just like so. What is it, like,
Lexi's like talk shit on Klefki again. Like it's just a keychain. Damn it. Don't kill me.
Keychain is a key holder.
Yeah, it's a key holder. That's
And
right.
they're
Yeah.
right.
That's right. It's a key ring. It's a key ring. That's what it was called. Sorry. It's just a key ring. Sadly, up to Sony. Oh, I did not know that.
yeah, because it's still locked at 30 frames. It still has the frame stuttering issues on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Now you can get you know, if you're willing to, you can mod your PS4 and you can mod the game, which people have done.
Yeah.
But and honestly, they need to do it fast because like apparently PS4 emulations are actually starting to ramp up.
Oh, really?
And, recently PS3, they've been able to. They can now tote that every single piece of hardware or software on PlayStation is at least bootable on our PS3 now.
Oh no!
And they have a wide amount of the games. They have them optimized to the point where you can play them pretty well on our PS3. And there's already a good handful of PS4 emulators that are out there.
Yeah,
they're starting to get it done. It's just
true.
You know, it's good. You just need like a beast of a rig to use it.
Like a 40,
but much
4090.
Yeah, but we'll get there eventually. Because people used to say that about PS2 emulation, like you know, half a decade ago.
We'll just get to the point where our video cards are plugged directly into the wall, and then that's when we can run it.
Sure. No, we'll get it so optimized to a point. I mean, you can literally play PS2 games on your phone nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
It's ridiculous through emulation.
And it can almost get played on the Switch.
Yeah. No, I mean, see, that's why you don't even need a Switch. That's why you play all your Switch games on your Steam Deck. Through Ryujin. But make sure to buy the games, alright, people? Alright, don't just rip the ROM.
Yeah, don't just rip the ROMs.
That's right. Support the developers.
This is why I deleted my Monster Hunter 1 ROM when I canceled my order of Monster Hunter 1.
That's right. It just wouldn't feel right.
It just
You spent like $60 on it.
I know, right? It's like
PS2 game that you didn't like. You got like first 10 minutes in, you're like, wait, I gotta swing with the analog stick.
What the hell am I thinking?
Fuck out of here! Get this beta shit off me!
Get me the hell away from Dodge right now.
That's right.
Oh shoot! Why does my audio keep disappearing in the stream? Sorry, guys. Hey. Why is it at 1440? What?
Streaming so high res.
No, why is it only at 1440? It should be at 4K.
Wait.
Why is it stuck at 1440? What the hell?
You're talking about your monitor?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just happening today too. Like,
isn't 1440? Isn't that 4K?
No, that's 1440 is 2K. 2160 is 4K because you're going by the width, so it's like 3840 is 4K.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Game freak.
Honestly, I would just be. I'm stuck watching at 1080p. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I only set this maximum 1080, but I set the game to 4K, so at least when it gets scaled down to 1080p, you can see additional details still. But it looks like it auto scaled down to 1440 on my side, which is weird. So I have to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, plus, honestly, man, like all that extra post-processing, I don't think that's really gonna notice. And you're just taxing your system more.
Hello. This game
I
runs
know,
smooth
yeah,
on
this is me.
4K.
No, it's not the game I'm worried about. Your screen. Causing your. That's probably why. I actually could probably explain why you're having audio problems.
Nice. No, I'm having audio problems right now because it's stuck in 1440 in OBS, which usually it down converts to 1080p, but the source is reading is at 1440 right now. That's what's causing the issue right now. Yeah.
Well, is your canvas different than your output canvas?
No.
It is different?
No. 1080p canvas, 1080p scale.
Okay. Because when you do that, it doesn't have to do any rendering at all.
Yeah.
So
Not keeping the same.
Okay. Yeah, because a lot of people will do that because they want like. I don't know why.
Those people are
It
geese.
just adds so much extra processing for no reason.
Hello, suck. Wii U.
Because most people probably can't even watch it 1080p 60.
Yeah.
Because most people probably don't even have the internet for that.
So yeah, remember how I said I got my resolutions back?
They're gone again.
They're gone again. 2 days now. So I think maybe it's just luck of the draw.
They heard you like snipping about some political shit the other day.
Like, oh, this guy again.
Like,
he's back.
You know, it's like we gave him a week. He was doing good. And
all of a sudden, bam.
That's right, bam. He just can't help himself.
I blame you. I totally blame you.
I've conditioned you to the point where I'm just around now. You feel obligated, even though I'm the one doing good. I'm not bringing up nothing. You're the one bringing it up.
I'm not bringing up anything.
I used to be like, I used to push you every day. Like, let's talk about the real shit.
I'm not bringing up anything. I'm just gushing about how good this game is. I'm family friendly now.
Fuck geopolitical.
Ezio, go! Let's go. Nargacado, avocado, let's go.
Avocado.
Sweet claw. This thing. Oh, he's just gonna use rock shooter anyway.
You should get Lexi's favorite monster.
Lexi, what is your favorite Monster Hunter monster?
Let's take a guess before she talks. I'm gonna guess. I know Jams is Mitsune. I think Socks is Nargacuga, but we kind of imposed that on him.
Yeah, Socks is not
truly his favorite. Huh?
Socks' real favorite is it Nargacuga.
Oh, see? You know Jams is Mitsune. It's pink.
It's always been like Ayaku.
No, you said it was Mitsune.
When did I say that?
I swear you said, like, when we first started playing Run.
Show me the receipt.
Oh my god, yeah. Let me just scroll through, like, what was like 2 years ago at this point?
So you like Tigrex? Lexi likes Tigrex.
How convenient.
Okay, so Kai's in Brachydios and Glavenus. Oh, and then, so Lexi likes Tigrex and Rajang. Interesting.
Return to Bull Monkey.
Return to Bull. No? Which one is the second one? Anger Incarnate. Which one is that one?
Rajang?
No, apparently not.
Rajang's in.
They're complete idiots.
Yeah. Huh? Rajang's a complete idiot?
No, you two are.
Why?
Oh.
You literally just jump to a conclusion with no further guesses. You're like, oh, let's guess. Oh, it's obviously these two.
Obviously.
Oh, well.
Diablos?
I wasn't.
So they're both in Rise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diablos.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't reading chat. I was literally just going off of Andy.
So one screams a lot, and the other is pure anger incarnate.
Well, yeah, I know one of yours is Magnamala. I remember that much.
Good, somebody's been paying attention.
Yeah, what? I remember that one.
Like, what?
No, she talked about it all the time.
Nani?
When we played. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't remember the other one, though. You said screams a lot.
Screams a lot. Oh, Tectone.
Tectone? Is it? No, I don't. No, I mean, I'm trying to think of.
It's Tectone, you guys. It's totally.
It lives in the ice area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Kizu?
Oh. It is Kezu.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What?
I mean, that's good. I mean, at least someone's gotta love Kezu. Kezu doesn't get any love.
It has no music. It clings to the ceiling. It's fucking terrifying, and then it just screams at you the whole time.
Why did it go 1440? That was so weird. Uh-oh. Oh, change. Hold on. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Oh no, stream will have to end. How?
There we go.
How sad.
There
Never mind.
we go. There we go. There we go. And then this one.
Content.
And this one just have to reset the.
There we go. Balhazak? Really? That's yours, Sock? Oh, weird.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Guess you guys would never guess that mine is Rathalos.
Well, in the beginning of this game, you said it was Narcocuca.
Pikachu!
And then you're like, but then you start going through your catalog of favorites, and you're like, I like nothing but flagships. Big surprise.
I do. I like Rathalos and Nergigante. Nergigante. I can't help it. You know why I like Nergigante? Because it is Godzilla. It is the balancing force of the world. It is essentially Godzilla. So.
Was it though? I thought it was just hungry.
No.
It was just senseless hunger.
No. Well, I mean, through instinct, yeah, but it acts like the balancing force of the world when it comes to Elder Dragons, yeah. So it is pretty much Godzilla. An instinctual Godzilla, I should say. Quick finish, eh?
Nice.
I already have a Gravio, so I can just
Quick finish, yeah, that's about right.
Nergi's a top pick. Nergi bounces all the other Elder Dragons. Yeah, exactly.
I remember that pre-alpha fight we had to do with him way back then. That was hard as fuck.
and in Rise, guess who my favorite is?
Like 10 minutes.
Guess who my favorite in Rise is? My
is
new
it regularly Magnamallo?
Yes.
Magnamello?
Yes. Magnamello.
Did you fight the subspecies one?
Scorned? Yeah.
Wasn't that so cool?
Yeah, it was amazing.
It's like eyes all fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like super pissed. It's like went full Oni.
Yeah, Magnet Mallows.
Psychoze.
Psychoze.
Boo, never.
Malzino's your second? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Malzino's cool. Like,
Uragan! He's in this game!
Yeah.
I miss Uragan so much.
The Crimson Chin.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no! Oh, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, Bahazak was an amazing design. Right on! Wow.
His little
let's
gameplay
go.
mechanic was cool too, where he'd raise the dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Like his little intro video was tight too. He's like to that big old mound of bodies.
Most likely. He sees power, right?
You know, he rolls a lot. It could be speed.
That's true. I don't know, cause Baroth is speed.
What will you choose?
I don't know, but I'm gonna...
By the way, you should... I would say probably suits to you. Although they don't follow the normal. Yeah, I was gonna say you're doing right. I think, but like this doesn't follow some of the some of the known, logical conclusions. Like,
yeah.
You'd assume like this guy, you'd go hammer, and it's right this time. But there's other ones where you'd assume because they look kind of fleshy.
Yeah.
That a sword would be fine. It's like no, you need to poke it.
You need to, yeah, you
Like,
need to
yeah, like-
lance it good.
Like monoblos and
Yeah, the
Diablos, like, you
horn.
need to
Why
poke
is the
it.
horn piercing? Why do you need to use piercing on the horn?
Poke it.
Makes no sense.
Go Indigo, kill it.
I love Uragan sock. I love this. I love the armor you can make from this thing, I should say. Rock bomb. Why are you attacking the body? Attack the head. Ooh.
You getting him?
Oh wow, it actually sets that up.
Yeah.
My favorite Oregon is the tiny Oregon I'm trying.
Oh, that was cute. That was really cute. I remember that. Cute.
Yeah, well, definitely a note. Yeah, I think for the next ones, they really need to let us pick what our monsters do. Like actively, instead of just like having it be a skill thing. Because you can go to monsters and like you can pick his thing, but it'd be nice if, because like I hate that you can't directly tell them what body part to hit. They always just go whatever the first option is when you click on them. That's the one they usually focus on.
No, unless you like tell them to focus on a body with an attack that is not AoE. Yeah, I'm gonna keep destroying this until he starts attacking me with head. Oh, I better destroy it fast. Rajang is a joke in Rise, but definitely painful in like World. Yeah, you can't move, bitch. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you whore? Huh? You dirty slut. Wow. You poop-a-ma-boo. Yeah. Oh shit. Mommy, wow. I am scared right now. You struggle with Barioth, but Rajang is easy for you? That's weird. I never struggled with Barioth. The one who gives me a hard time is... the bagel. That's about it.
Yeah, because he just appears out of nowhere. And
Yeah.
dive bomb.
Yeah. I love this so much. Sonic Boom. It was a horrible game. What is he? What is he right now? He's probably technical right now, isn't he? Or he could be speed. I'm gonna risk it. I think he's just gonna do something special because he's not targeting anybody in particular yet. Sonic Boom was a great show, I guess. I never watched it. Okay, good. Okay. Chicken oh, it's technical! Oh. Okay, well. Now I know. High chance to inflict burn. Okay. Attack! This is a trash fight. No, this is a boss fight, wasn't it? This is a boss fight. Right. Oh, he's back to normal. Oh no. Oh. Can't let him hit me. I hate Rajang because he feels the most less predictable and his attacks are so... Really? No. Oh, he's ready. That's pretty easy. Oh, that was easy. I hate this game. It's too easy. What the hell, man? I mean, just because I'm like 10 levels ahead, but it's too easy. If you fight Rajang, and if his moves, like his body language, although you have to react to it quick, he has very readable body language. Yeah, exactly. You bait him. Love this art style.
どうしたんだ、兄貴。
俺のナビはここまでだ。気をつけていけよ。
No.
兄貴。
兄貴。
昔とは違う。俺には守らないといけない大事な家族がいるんだ。お前にだって大事な相棒がいるからわかるだろ。
相棒
？Yeah, me.
ああ、そうだな。分かったよ、兄貴。俺、行くよ。
世界の果てまでしっかり見てくるんだぞ、相棒。
ああ、兄貴。
Look at his eyes! This is so anime!
グレート、それに。あ、いや。
それにバリバリなアイルーになる。
So cute.
お前忘れちまってたんじゃなかったのか。
兄貴、ごめんよ。思い出したんだけどなかなか言えなくてさ。
そうか。
俺もビッグでグレートでバリバリなアイルーになるよ。
ビッググレート。
行くぞ、相棒。いろいろ。
Looks like it's the legal girl.
またな、兄貴。
Oh, my neck. Oh, that hurt. Love this game. Noate. Okay. This is number 2. One released on the 3DS and has a mobile port. But 2 is on Switch and on the PC. Oh yes, all of course. Yeah, she's called Legal. What? What? What?
Get him up, sir.
What? She's over 60 to 70 years old, okay? What do you call that? What do you call that? All technical crap.
Lies.
She is!
A lie she tell people.
She's older than his grandpa was. Well, she's legal. and also, she's not real? That dude?
Isn't this supposed to be a variety stream?
No. When did I say that? Oh shit, it's technical. I keep forgetting. What the hell? And I just said it earlier too. It's a technical. I'm gonna go for speed. Sure you want to do that? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's hammer time, eh? Yay. Hey, I could upgrade my sword and shield now. But I kind of don't care to. Especially since this place is Volcano Land. Eh. Aww. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Like me. Fast finish, go! Yeah.
Here.
See, so that's the advantage.
Legendary gears.
That's the advantage of leveling early. Is that you can go unimpeded with the story.
They have.
What?
I like collision. I hate that.
Ew. Well, that sucks.
Because if they stop in front of you, you're stopping. Period.
Yeah. Someone can easily troll with that. That's not a good decision. Wait, I need to check my map. Which one is which first? Okay, so this one's a chest. Cool mist. Yeah. It sounds so good. Wow, it actually echoes. Holy crap, it echoes. Hey, we were late. Pero. Quick finish, go. Oh, yeah. The only way to play. Black Diablo's PTSD. Why?
Yeah, why?
It's so cute though.
You don't want to be a hater.
Kawaii ne. Ne. Sakun kawaii ne. Showdown, what's that one? Wait. Showdown. Actually. This dancer one. Is it only increasing my attack and defense when I'm at full health? Or is it only speed at full health, but I also get a boost to attack and defense that's not health dependent? I never understood this one.
What does it say?
It says increases speed when at full health, full HP. Period. Also greatly boosts attack and defense. So what does that mean? Does it mean that
It means that the secondary thing is it boosts attack and defense.
So it's not.
And then when you're
dependent
full
on health?
HP, you're faster.
Oh, okay. Is that how I read that?
It's pretty cut and dry.
I don't know, because it could be okay.
Because you know, armors have two stats. So one, your first stat is speed stat when full HP, and then the second it gives you defense when you put it on.
It's an amulet. Wait, what? Just make sure you're wearing enough protection. She is in heat after all. Oh, for fuck's. It's true. It's true. Yeah, that's not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's her mating call.
Who are you fighting?
I was using a Black Diablos. Oh my god, there's so many pits! Oh.
なんだこれ。ますます事態は悪化している。
Oh,
相棒、あれは。
oh.
リオレウスだ。なんでこんなところに。世界中から姿を消しているレウスのうちの一つ
It
に。
looks pretty beat up.
ひどい傷。一体何があったの。
What the hell?
行くぞ相棒。声聞こえているの。
I got a pistol with 4 slots in it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's a legendary one.
Huh? Dare? Dare desu ka? What the hell is... What is that? It's a hentai octopus. No. What is that? Oh my god. No! Holy shit. Tell my children, I wish they were born.
あれがレドの見たモンスター。
Oh. What the hell is that? What? Quick, save your girl.
Meteru.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Dark Huddle. The Dark Huddle.
Eternal.
Oh my god. Eternatus. Wait, what? Who's that? Ooh. Who's that? Wait. Is that a Rathian? Who's that? Oh. Wait, is this... It's Cheval! It's Cheval from the first game!
怪我はないか。
Ah, it's Cheval! He's all grown up! Oh, he's handsome. He's all grown up. Oh my god.
そう、あなたもナビルーの知り合いだったのね。ただの知り合いじゃないぞ。俺たちは大親友なんだ。
大好きですね。
Man, Cheval looks
You
good.
better.
He looks
ところで
good.
レウスを大穴に取り込んだあの奇妙なやつはモンスターなんだよな。
でも私たちはまだ本当の姿を知るところにたどり着けてはいない。
どういうことだい？
世界のあちこちで最悪が起きている。あのモンスターがその原因なの。ハンターも諸死体もレウスが最悪を呼び寄せてるって信じ込んでた。でもそうじゃなかったんだ。
リリアから聞いたよ。
Ooh, Lilia the whore.
リリアに会ったのか？
ああ、諸死体の支部に立ち寄ったんだ。君たちを追いかけてほしいと頼まれてね。
Ooh.
リリアが俺たちの心配を？
Ooh.
オトモンとライダーの絆を知っていたのに、君たちを信じてあげられなかったと。
そっか、相棒とレウスの絆を分かってくれたんだな。
ああ、君たちがレウスと一緒に空を飛んだのを見て昔を思い出したとも言っていた。俺たちは知っているからな。ライダーとオトモンの絆が奇跡をもたらすことを。
Oh.
奇跡か。そうだな。
オトモンはライダーの心の声を聞き、思わぬ力を発揮してくれる。君の心に応えようとしてレウスは空を飛んだのかもしれないな。
あなたはこれからどうするの？
ネルギガンテを追っている最中なんだ。
ネルギガンテ、レドじいちゃんが亡くなった時にも。なぜネルギガンテを？
ネルギガンテの
I thought she was old. She should know who a Negergante is.
No, she's asking why. Why is he hunting a
そんな
Nergigante?
ことに。敵討ちでもするのか？
まさかモンスターを憎んでも仕方ない。そういうのはもう懲りたよ。
懲りた？
いろいろあってね。
I mean, a Nargacuga killed his whole family.
起きたことに感情を流されたら大切なことを見失うのを思い知ったんだ。
そう。これから当てはあるの？
困ったことに行き詰まってはいるんだけどね。
これからレウスの伝説が残るヌアッテ村に行くところなんだ。よかったらシュバルも一緒に行かないか？
謎の多い村と聞いたことがある。この辺りにあるのか？
多分な。
多分なんだな。いいかな？
ええ、もちろん。
No, she's making the eyes. No.
急ごうぜ。
No, I lost her forever. Oh, hot ginger, no. Stop staring at each other, no. Let me see. Woohoo! There's a chest somewhere. There. Oh. Hey. Vitality nutrient. There we go. Marks. Okay. I'll farm this place later. Get to that village. Woohoo! Powered flight, baby! The hell's that? Oh god, it's another one of these. Oh god. Oh, it's a Congalala variant. Oh no. Ew, its ass is in front of my face. Ew. Let's go for his head. Oh, okay, so I need the hammer. That thing is aiming after me. Let's kill it. What? Wow, that's a lot of damage reduction when it does that. I need to break its belly. Okay. I need to go for its belly. Problem is it power, speed, or technical? Let's find out. Oh shoot, it's power. And I went for the tail by accident. Ooh. Okay, so now what is it? What the hell? That was freaky. Oh, that is so freaky. Oh god. No! That's gross! Is this piercing? I'm just gonna attack it. Okay, that doesn't do too much damage. Ooh. Who's it aiming? It's not aiming for anybody. Let's go.
Pokemon mechanics.
What's that?
If a Pokemon game has Pokken mechanics.
I know, right? That would have been amazing. Ooh, almost.
Take longer. Probably not.
No, it shouldn't. Well, it would. It would because
it
like
would if you're trying to catch a legendary.
Yeah, it would take longer, especially since like your one-hit KOs are not there anymore, essentially. Okay, so is it back to? It's back to speed. No, it's back to power, isn't it? Ah, you stupid belly!
Robin, that's definitely my best.
Oh, that looked cool. How can he puff up his chest and take pretty much nil damage there? That's crazy. That's stupid crazy. I love it. Yeah, that broke his belly. Won't be able to do that again. Okay.
Legendary Osta.
So now he's speed. He's not going after me. I guess I'll just cut the tail. This is still a trash fight. Wait, what? He's technical? I guess he's technical. Kinship. I mean, they're both almost destroyed, but might as well go for the head. Ooh, I want to see this. Oh my god. Woohoo! I wish they had something special since it's like a Rathalos and a Rathian. Ooh, okay. That's pretty. Wow.
What is this, Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, I know, right? Woohoo!
Oh.
I love this game. Trash fight. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why the fast kill thing exists, because it would take forever. Oh god. Oh, it's because of those little things. Oh, it's a green Plesiop too. Okay, fine. What is this? Speed? I think this is speed. But I want to take this thing out first. Stupid ads. Nope.
I think it's good for like the heroic assault the team healer.
Who is?
Rob. I mean Nightwing.
Nightwing? Oh, he's a team healer?
Yeah, he has the knighthood ability called Nest, which it's basically kind of like No, it's like a dome that heals and damages enemies and heals your allies, you and your ally.
Oh, okay.
To me, myself, 9.
Let's take a risk. Oh, fuck. So it is technical. Target me! Oh god. It went from maybe speed? Oh god, my head is hurting from all the guessing I have to do. Yeah, I got it right! But when you get it right, it feels so good.
You chose this.
I love this. I found my one true love. Oh.
For now.
Forever. Forever.
For now.
Never. Never. Forever?
You'll see. You're like, yeah.
Like, eh.
Once they finish,
performance patch.
Performance patch.
This is the best game ever.
Once they fix that patch.
God damn, he's more floppy.
You're more floppy than a floppy disk.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That's totally what I was going for. What a penis. I've seen you too many times. My god, these things are tanky. Oh, okay. Oh, what?
My question is, when is Tim gonna get a boyfriend in this game?
Well, they made Nightwing the buy one in that game.
Yeah, and Tim is the gay one.
No.
Tim is gay.
No. In the game?
Yeah, because both of them wanted to go to Pride.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's an email from Barbara to Jason.
I mean, just because you want to go Pride doesn't mean you're gay.
Oh,
They wanted to decorate their capes in rainbow.
Oh,
So?
honey.
So? What's your point?
Honey.
What's your point? I don't understand. What point is being made?
Honey.
Shut up, Zoe.
Yeah. Honey.
I'm so confused now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be using. Like, my brain just shut down. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're supposed to be a trash mob. Please just die already. Holy crap.
That means you're weak. You can't get rid of a trash mob.
No, that means I need to level up 20 more times. I know one of them has a boyfriend. I don't recall which one. So in the comics, it was Tim Drake.
Tim has a boyfriend
Yeah.
in the comics.
Yeah, in the
In
comics,
the
he's
comics,
bi.
Dick is with Starfire.
Yeah. Again?
Always.
No,
have
Jason Todd was with Starfire for a while.
Jason Todd.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure.
It was. I mean, she got around. Girl got around, man. That's her species thing.
Wow.
No,
These
that's
ninjas are so slippery, I can't even grab them.
yeah. No, those ninjas are annoying as hell. That is so cool. Even the camera angle there, well, that was crazy. Okay,
what I do is I just use the concuss element on the ninjas, so they be dizzy. Or breathe, one of them.
Oh yeah, that works. It works a lot. So I'm not that high level anymore. I'm only 7 levels ahead now, so I'm falling behind again. I got power level. Eh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, the power. Even Barbara's. A wetfish. Where's that chest? Is it above? This is so
to unlock this momentum ability.
Imagine doing things on the proper level. Oh yeah, I know, right? It does that? That's crazy. Woo! Powered flight never felt so good. Woohoo! What's that? Got to pick that up. Large barrel? Oh, I can make bombs with that.
兄貴の話だとそろそろ村が見えてきてもいいと思うんだけどな。村があるようには見えないけれど。お、どうしたんだレウス？何かあるのか？
Remember when this thing was a tiny little baby?
Nani corre, corre, corre.
Remember when this thing just hatched and it was a tiny little baby? And then the next scene it was fully grown? Those were good times.
And then by the next game, it'd be full-grown Rathalos.
It is already full grown. Well,
Nice.
it's smaller still.
That's a small Rathalos.
It is a small Rathalos. It is smaller than the regular Rathalos.
ここに。
And then everybody will be shippable.
Exactly. it's the girls. Inoa Minoto. Oh, this is bad.
どうやってここへたどり着いたか。レウスに導かれてきただけだ。
私たちはライダーです。レウ
Hey,
スの
was
伝
it
説を知りたくてここ
Inoa
へ来ました。
Minoto?
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
レウスに導かれてと
Oh,
言
hello.
うたな。
oh, hello.
They didn't lip sync the vocals either.
What the
Mommy? I mean,
ここは我々に。
Sorry.
sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
よ
I
い。
mean, come on,
お
the
前
angled
たちの
shots,
そ
come
ば
on.
にいる。
What?
過酷な道のりだったようだ。だが、まだ終わりが見えそうにない。ライダー。
I know,
Reminds me
right?
of
That's the
the,
first thing I noticed too is the hips.
Right,
と
mommy?
てつもない力を持つ。
Reminds me of
その伝説が記された履
Kefka,
歴
like
があると
the
聞きました
chieftain leader chick from
この世界で
Iceborne.
生きていることが何かを知りたいんです。
The one that's like on the big war blimp.
Yeah, Kefka.
何故に。
No, she looks completely different.
このままでは世界は破滅に
No.
向かってし
She
まう。
looks.
伝説について知り
She's
たい
so
んです。
different.
So clear aesthetic choice there. No.
No, she looks
お前も
completely
目
different,
的は
dude.
同じか。
Just like old
ネルギガン
woman,
テを追っています。
elf, boobs. It's the
ネ
same
ルギ
girl.
ガンテを撃つのか。
Well, watch. I'm gonna pick it up right now.
Go ahead.
奴が何を追って
Take
い
a
るの
look.
かを知
Their
りたいだけ
noses
で
are
す。
completely different. Their facial
ネル
structure
に
is
なって
completely
潰されて
different.
しまった村をいくつか見てき
You're
まし
going
た。
to be made a damn fool.
モンスターが村を潰すために行動するわけがないんです。
Their bridge, their brow,
面白いこ
everything
と
is
を言う
completely
Teleport
different.
an enemy for a
人
takedown. It's so good.
娘、お前たちの言う伝説とやら自身の目で確かめるがよい。
ありがとうござ
Why
い
does
ます
she sound like what A would sound like in Japanese?
伝説のある祠には我々も近寄ることが
It
で
could be
き
the
る。
same lady.
Because she's riding.
なんだってどういうことだ
Right. Right in the Shogun.
She sounds exactly
Oh, sorry.
like
Sorry, I meant
right,
to say I want to ride in
失礼
her.
いたしますネルギガンテの姿をベル
right there, officer, right there.
She's not real.
祠
And
に
she's
い
ancient. Shut
る
up.
とはそういうこと。
Police help.
我々はモンスターと戦を交えることをよし
Hey,
と
you're
せ
the
ん
one
の
that
だ
likes experience, Stoic.
俺たちに任せてもらえませんか。
Help. Police.
Help!
さ
Help!
せてもらおう。
Help!
I mean, it's
Help! I
close
need
enough.
somebody. Help!
ついていき
They're both chesty
Just not
Wyverian chicks.
anybody.
よ
Help!
ろしいので
They have absolutely
I don't
nothing in
know.
common
起
look-wise.
きるがままにす
Well,
るが
they're
寛
both
容と
got
してきたが
big hair,
見つめ直す時が来た
Wyverian ears,
This,
見つ
this
め
side.
直すと
chesty hips.
我々の地にいたレース
You're,
が
you're a
姿を
typical
消し
white
たの
guy, for sure.
まさ
Like
か
she's
あ
not
の時
white.
のレウスの亡骸が
He has boobs.
このままではレースも
Nice
浮
ears.
かばれぬ。お前たち
Same
の
person.
求めるものを確かめてみたいと思って
For being an American Caucasian cis male, the only things that I worry about is if they can breed and if they can make a mean sandwich.
Oh
But
god.
you better cut the crust off because I'm still a toddler at heart.
Why are my friends like this? Why are my friends like this?
Uh-oh, why are they exposing this man's credit card like this?
What?
You know, one of the solve the death person crime is a credit card and
Oh,
the full info is on it.
yeah. I mean, Sock agreed with you, so I mean, I guess you got that one going, Stoic.
Hey, Sock, as a fellow, Caucasian American male, understands the importance of breedability and sandwich creation. Particularly without.
Look at how she's sitting! Oh.
Oh, the right stuff.
She's got the right stuff, baby.
Doc is in the chat.
Doc is in the chat.
何をかな。
Nani o kana?
No,
Nanio.
Andy, you should go up to her.
良きかな。
I can't. I was. Didn't you see me trying?
Well, I was gonna say no. You should go up to her and be like, she goes, she's like, oh, your travel's tough. Would you like me to embrace you? It's like, oh God, I know where this is going.
and then I know
I
where
am
this
the
is going. You see
bedside.
my head. You see my head. The image is going. It's like that hugging scene from Elden Ring. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, would you like me to embrace you? I am the bedside, whatever. Concubine.
That's all it was. Like, wow. Oh, there they are. There's Hinoa and Minoto.
You know what?
Minoto.
Minoto.
This is totally not them, Stoic.
I mean, twin girl Wyverians
Yeah.
in that kind of
Yeah,
color
of course,
scheme. I'm
of
just
course.
saying, man.
Of course, yeah. If I forget, you're white bread American male.
That's right. You know, they all start just blurring together. You know, it's just a sea of holes making sandwiches.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You know, and of course,
I don't know, man. Even though you're joking, doesn't that make you feel sick to your stomach? The fact that you're just saying that joke.
no, it can't make me sick, man. It's a biological imperative. It's a
Oh my
reality.
god!
All right, I can't be sick at something that's just natural.
感謝
Wow.
Yeehaw!
Oh god. No, see, what's the worst thing is that you said yeehaw. That was the most cringe of everything you said.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I gotta seal it. It's like putting my stamp at the end of it. Yeehaw! I'm like that toting cowboy guy. from
Shut
Final
up!
Fantasy VIII. I forget his name. What was it, like Cobalt or something? Colts?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Sock, save me.
What was his name? The cowboy from 8.
I don't know. Inbred. Ew. Stable blueprint.
Drinking bud and sucking on dip.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh. A new one.
Massive trucks. Even though I've never towed anything in my life. Yeah.
Irvine? Irvine.
To get underground.
Oh, it just sucks that they don't let you for the outfits.
Uh-huh.
They don't let you preview them, which is kind of shitty.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Definitely look them up before you buy them because a lot of them are just like pretty simple.
Yeah. Crash taste. Oh, shoot, I'm getting sleepy. Holy crap. Uh-oh.
Getting sleepy?
No, I can't sleep yet. I still want to play.
You're supposed to be playing a variety of games, man.
I never said I would. This looks cool. This looks cool.
You've been up. You started late, so but
I'm
you
so sleepy.
It was conveniently on his days off that he gets all sleepy.
I didn't sleep yesterday, you know.
You were working.
Huh?
Weren't you working?
No. It's just celebrating. Teddy bear. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
What the hell is this entrance for this?
Cute though.
That's pause for you too. That's fun.
What is it supposed to be?
That's spa.
Oh, this?
Yeah, look at that. That's old school.
Me.
Katsu.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's really big.
Cool one, yeah.
I like this one a lot.
Morsel bowfish.
Boring. It's Sonic. Boring.
Sonic.
This one looks pretty cool. Hurricane. Sonic 2006.
Oh, there's 2 more of them.
Boo.
They're everywhere, man.
What?
You know,
What? Yeah, I know, right? They're all over the place. Holy crap! There's a triplets of them. What? Stupid.
I'm in this area, but there's no entrance to whatever this place is supposed to be.
Oh no, another one.
oh god,
They're all over. They're multiplying.
I'm getting Zelda vibes.
Oh my god.
That chills is multiplying.
It's electrifying.
And I'm losing control.
Oh. Where's the
power?
Does this place also not have a forge? Why is... Oh no, it's down there. It's down there. Oh no, it's another one. Stoic. It's like they're following me everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
Inoa and Minotaur. What? This is just an item vendor.
Maybe. What are you looking for?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Irashai. Irashai.
Well, maybe they're all just like. Maybe it's like a Officer Jenny thing.
You're weird.
Maybe there's just like
No,
a
you're
billion Inoas.
No, you're weird.
I love this. Look at it. Look at it.
But it's so shit.
I love this look. It
looks good, but skills all shit.
I know. I'm just gonna make it for the armor look.
Oh yeah, I think that's another thing too. I don't think there's
This brings back memories.
I don't think there's layered armor for regular armor.
Yes, there is.
For regular armor suits.
Mm-hmm. That's what this is. That's what this is.
Are you sure now?
Uh-huh.
They thought of everything.
Yeah. Have you been going through the game the whole time without knowing that you could use layered armor? Or regular?
The greatest.
Oh man.
It's
It's only like 700. Only 700 quid, baby.
The greatest.
It's very cheap. Cheap. Oh, I can upgrade this one instead. I should probably do that instead.
These 75 scales.
Yeah, can you tell I was like wiping out the Nargacuga?
Yeah,
the green
this stream alone, it seemed like it was the only thing you were fucking fighting.
Nervous laughter. Huh. I already have Dancer L, so I don't actually need this. Divine Blessing L would help me more. But the critical from I don't even hit a critical unless like the monster is down, I noticed. This is supposed to increase my evasion skill, but I haven't evaded once since I've worn this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna upgrade this one. Yeah, let's do it. Oops.
You mean you suck at dodging still?
No,
God.
It's automatic. Electrify.
This beat is automatic, supersonic, hit, pranic, funky, fresh, so melodic.
Oh, I need to fight Gravios more.
Let me see you when you stop rocking. Stop it.
Maybe you remember.
Everybody get on the floor.
I have to wait till Regex to
It's
finish
the
singing.
party on, we are back. Get it on.
Told you. I remember what.
It don't matter to me if you're dancing slow. Take it over here.
He's only doing that because you gave up.
Oh, crap.
Twitter.
This is a hole full of ninjas.
What are you gonna say?
Most important thing in the world.
Damn, Stoic's being a butt. I suck.
When isn't he?
I know, right? When is he not bending over? I don't know.
Oh, Talk, you're telling us that Nargacuga's not your favorite after all? You've been lying?
I've never.
The big favorite? The self-imposed monster we gave you isn't your favorite?
Yeah, the one you literally just mentioned earlier that you posted about me.
That's right, we forced it.
I mean, Nargacuga's cool and all. I was just in more like the meme came from the fact that I'm like I keep having to farm Nargacuga because all the best weapons are Nargacuga, and it wasn't changing ever.
Right.
See, Stoic.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was like the meme. You know, it's like me and femboys. You know, I didn't know if the meme became real. You know, it's like the meme became the dream, right?
I mean, it has kind of grown on me.
Right. See? Yeah,
Well,
I feel the same exact way, Sock.
Mostly because you're fucking like
memes,
your memes and shit like that.
Yeah. Right. I understand.
Oh. Ooh la la.
I'm right there with you, man.
How do I
right, Andy?
Well done.
Oh yeah, the cheerleader outfits. This is Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's more better.
No. For this.
Yeah, buddy.
I like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Or nothing at all.
I don't think they let you do that.
To get rid of these ninjas is silent killing them.
I still think this is cuter. This is so cute. But the teeth clip into his
right
face.
toffee cookies right there.
Oh, good. Got them nice, huh?
Huh? It's so cute. Poogie is an. Oh! Okay, which one is?
That would be interesting if you can actually use this cat. Can you use this cat in fight?
No.
No, he just.
Oh, that's lame. If he has that superpower and you can't even
So
use him in a
mean.
fight,
You're so
No.
mean.
it's useless.
Wow! Wow!
Noah.
Hinoto! Whoa! That's like,
He's our Paimon.
That's right. You have to like talk slow and you know, sporadic, spaced out so the lip singing makes sense.
yeah. That is how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, because like, hello, Hinoto, we have. What were they called? An overrun. What were they called? Stampede?
Yeah.
Rampage.
Rampage.
God. Oh.
Glad I never have to do that again.
Wouldn't you rather do that than the investigations we have to do now, Saga? Fool?
What are you talking about? I'm having a blast.
You're weird.
No, that's good. I mean, at least somebody cares.
No.
That's good. I don't know.
If your
like-
preferences
I
are
don't-
different from me, you're trash. No.
Right.
I just don't like tower defense.
I got you.
How dare you?
The
problem
way
is-
it's done, it's not fun. The way it's done is not fun. So I'm like,
Yeah, I got you.
Look stoic.
chilling.
Look, the place you can buy your layered
Oh, okay.
armors.
We're just being chilling.
You lay.
Andy, so there's this Chinese IRL streamer. She streams from Hong Kong,
Me?
and she has
Oh, not me.
just you know those like bit notifications.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's got one that does the what's his name? John Cena saying
Oh.
Bing chilling. He's talking about the ice cream.
Oh no.
And so there's like a clip of her. She went out into the, to go get some actual ice cream, and she totally forgot about the noise. And then there's like a bunch of people around her, and then they start blasting it like super loud and over, and it's like bing 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 chilling bing.
Oh my god.
And she's like, guys, stop! I'm never taking you out again. Bing
Kidding
chilling,
me.
bing bing chilling.
No kidding. I can't take
Yeah.
you anywhere, can I?
Ooh, I think I'll do the Glavinus one, man.
Can't take her anywhere.
Yeah, I can't take you anywhere.
That's cool.
Breathy.
We'll go to the right. We'll go over there.
This is the girl one.
No,
You
go
can
over
tell
there,
by the
right.
thighs.
That's that's very true. Not the next
I
page.
appreciate a good thigh win.
That's true. Yeah. Right. The Clussy is so last month.
I like this outfit a lot.
Oh, you gotta do the Sentai one, man.
What? This?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, buddy. Actually, you know exactly what that looks like is the cover art guy for Paragon. Remember that game?
Oh god, yeah. Actually, that
Yeah.
came back.
Oh, is it? Yeah, do you remember, Andy?
Yeah, I kind of do.
It was like a it
Kamen
was like a 3D
Rider!
Yeah, it was like a 3D MOBA, kind of
Yeah.
like Smite.
Yeah, I remember it because they kind of like had shut it down because they wanted to focus more on Fortnite. Because Fortnite was because they were behind Fortnite. And,
Superior game.
I know they I think Kage had told me that it came back.
Maybe it's probably one of those games that just has a small dedicated. Like there's a lot of people that still play like For Honor and stuff. I thought that game was like dead, but it still gets regular updates. And I remember that was hot for a second. Everyone thought that was going to be the next big thing.
Everybody dropped it like it's hot.
Well, no, the main
That's
issue with
cool.
the like it's way better now because I played it like a few months ago.
Yep.
But I played it on launch too. I played it for a long time, but the main issue with that was the network for it. It was like peer to peer,
Mhm.
and people
Yeah,
were having issues with that.
I heard there was
because
like really, yeah.
one person would leave after getting it's like I would style in someone with my Kensei or my Debushi, and they would just fucking leave, and they were hosting, and
yeah,
entire everything.
I heard there was like some pretty bad balancing issues too, and the most powerful strategy. Huh?
Oh, the most powerful strategy is pushing someone off the fucking ledge.
Yeah, I was gonna say the strongest strategy was to grab somebody and throw them off the side.
Mm-hmm.
Lawbringers
had a
Lawbringers.
Because I enjoyed playing Lawbringer because it just fucking spear charge someone off the ledge.
Yeah. I forget his name, but he
just grab you and
there's a guy, I forget his name, but he was like, he became pretty notorious on YouTube and stuff for his whole thing. That's all he would do. He would not actually fight you. He would just keep dodging until he got an angle, and then he just pick you and then just throw you off the edge.
Yeah, but that's a skill issue.
Oh yeah. I mean, and he'd get reported all the time, and they'd send him messages on PM and tell him to, like threatening him and shit. Be like,
God,
you better not go in the game. You cheating bastard.
Look his infamous scene. Look. What she's gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm just watching the cutscenes again.
Oops.
Oh, see, she wrote a Monsi. Look at his face, like, what? She wrote a Monsi.
I mean, thanks to this game, we found out where the eggs come from.
From the females.
From Kana.
The Wyverian eggs, baby, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Are you replaying a story scene or something?
Yeah,
that's one of the first cutscenes.
I was about to say, like, you already know how to like.
Boobs.
It's like, you already know this.
Yeah, boobs.
Boobs. It's fucking boobs.
Okay. Fucking boobs, mate.
I'm down
That's
for
right.
that.
Like the last fucking Austin Powers film.
I'm down for that.
Shag me now or shag me later.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, baby.
Stole my mojo.
He's
Stress and concern.
he was just recently talking
I'm
about.
sorry, what? What's your name? A lot of vagina.
Lots of vagina. Just change your name to Sandy. Vagina.
Apparently they're working on the new script.
Oh my God, he's riding a monster. David,
what?
Let's see.
Sure about that?
It's so sexual.
Okay.
Guys are gross.
Weird champ.
You guys are gross, man. It's the new. Oh, what the hell?
Well, no, we were just. Andy, we were discussing that earlier. That we said the next venture should be them trying to like a Monster Musume game. You know what I'm saying, son? Right?
Monster Musume stories.
That's right. Yeah, would you play that?
Sick.
Monster Stories Musume? Yeah, I would play that. I mean,
all right.
To play this.
Hell yeah!
All right. Oh, Toby-chan.
I should really. You know what? Does the time of day even make a difference? Because I haven't noticed it at all yet.
Oh.
Still like...
I did a little bit of cycling. I didn't see anything, but I would assume probably. Otherwise, like, why we even have the mechanic? There's probably
to tease us.
Yeah, there's probably like maybe a certain variants only come on at night.
There's a caravan stand nearby. I need to find an egg.
I think the
You need to find the corn. It's got the juice.
Wake up, Hunter. He's like, there's lots of worlds out there. There's one where they hunt monsters. There's ones where they befriend and ride them. But here, we fuck the monsters.
That's so sick.
And then just the doors open and it's just a bunch of monster girls. Oh, it's like,
what is this interspecies review?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, season 2
Yes.
win. Am I right?
I mean,
Yes.
they either do that or they do a Pokemon one.
No.
Like it's in the lore. It's in the lore.
No.
It is in the lore.
No lock. No. See, it's so bad. I called you lock. To lock you away for good.
Lock.
Oh my god.
If this is torture, chain me to the wall.
Here you go.
I'm scared.
How do they die? Crushed pelvises.
Snoo.
Good lord heaven.
10 points to Gryffindor if you get the reference. You know the reference from.
Ooh.
The word reference?
No, the chain me to the wall thing.
I believe Andy knows that.
Stoic's a Gryffindor. He should know.
And he's never seen or read Harry Potter, so he doesn't.
I don't know anything. I'm pure. I'm not tainted by Harry Potter.
It wasn't Harry Potter.
What?
It's over in company.
Not tainted.
Wait, okay. So what was the thing we were supposed to be guessing?
It was well, I mean, I already spoiled it.
I didn't hear it. Sorry. What was it?
It was like, you know, if this is torture, chain me to the wall.
Me to the wall. That was in Harry Potter?
No.
Oh.
It's totally in
He
Harry
said if
Potter.
you get it, it's 10
points. Oh, okay.
10 points. Yeah, if you get it, 10 points to your school. But
not to brag, but I'm the only Gryffindor in this server, right? So.
In this server.
Just saying, the
It's
rest of
true,
y'all
but
are
I'm a Ravenclaw.
I'm a Ravenclaw as well.
Filthy Ravenclaws and Hufflepuffs.
You know, it just means you're stupid and you'll go into war and die for us. Have fun with that.
So like, a lot of things do put me as Gryffindor, but I identify as Hufflepuff.
See, Jams and I, we're smart, we're Chinese. We're the brains behind the operation. We send Gryffindors to their death.
Right.
Easy their show.
You guys are like the Dauntless and Dauntless.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
You guys are the Dauntless and Dauntless. Hey. No, you Stoic. Not Sock.
I know.
Just you.
Yeah, let that game die in peace, alright?
No, not Dauntless the game. I mean Dauntless the movie.
Oh, I've never seen that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
What you're talking about. You say
old
Dauntless,
people
I immediately went to the fuck.
Yeah.
Is that movie where they are separated into factions?
Yes.
And one of them is Dauntless.
Yeah.
What's that called again?
Dauntless.
No, it's not called Dauntless.
It's not. What was that called again? Shit.
It's gonna be like the next Hunger Games, but it's
Yeah. Oh god, what was that called? Chat, save me. What's it called, chat?
All here.
Look, the chat's here. Oh yeah. Chat. If you guys know the name of that movie, put it in the comments below on YouTube. Divergent. There we go. But still, put it in the comments below. And like, share, and subscribe the video, please. Ages 18 and up.
You get sent to YouTube, kid.
Let's build a community.
Let's build a community.
Oh my god, speaking of community, that guy, that video, oh my god, how asshole can you be?
Like how you keep figuring it out.
Scared. I'm scared to ask.
It's literally,
No,
you
the link
guys
you
already
sent
know
in
that.
the video.
You all just want to talk about it again.
Scared to ask.
Someone posted it.
No, remember that video you posted where that guy was talking about the other guy?
Oh,
With an
yeah.
All get along.
Why can't we?
Like, he asked what this girl, where this girl was, and she's like, "Oh, my mom died," and she's like, "No, we're not gonna do this.
He's a piece of
We're
shit.
not gonna do that.
Honestly, that guy's a piece of shit.
That's inappropriate."
Like
what?
That's what I was telling you. There's a better way to do that. Like, that was just shitty the way he did it. Like, I get what he's trying to say, but like, yeah. Uh-oh. Right.
Spaghettios.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I don't care, because I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Yeah, stupid Nursilla.
Ursula, come to rise, please.
I know, right? And
I
then
want to
come
fight.
to Monster
I want to fight
Musume
you. I want to fight you,
Ragnarok. Were you gonna say Ragnarok? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, not what I was.
You changed, Stoic. Stoic.
I did it again.
You changed.
I want to fight. I want to fight Nursilla, Rakanakadaki, and Pyro Rakanakadaki to say like the same match.
Remember I told you?
He wants to do an orgy.
Remember I told
No.
you, Stoic?
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Remember I told you, Stoic?
Yeah, I know.
Dabs kept calling Sock Stoic when you were away. This is why you can never
What's
leave
funny
again.
is like, it's like mine's 2 syllables and his is 1, so it should be easier to get his stock in your name.
I'm Asian.
It's like it's 2 or 3. 1.
Yeah.
7 words to Sock's
He doesn't even
1.
like.
Words are hard for Asians.
It's true. It's true.
You guys have like the most complex alphabet.
No, we excel in numbers and abstract
have, like,
thinking.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well-
You guys have like 2,000 characters. And
Syllables are numbers, so get on it.
yeah,
Oh.
some of the more complex. My
2
ass.
plus 2 is 4.
It's like 2,000, right? That's just like not normal.
That's
Isn't that
simplified.
like an extended. Yeah.
It is simplified.
Fucking stupid. Because it's kanji. And
What
then
did
there's,
you say? Did you just say the
Kanji
language
hiragana.
writing system of a whole people is stupid?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Let be known that this Welsh
cursive is-
motherfucker over here.
The only reason why it's second most popular is just because of population.
You let me know that this Welsh motherfucker over here. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were Sea Dog. Anyway.
True.
You think everyone's seen that?
I love Sea Dog.
And they don't understand idioms, and that's all we live off of is
No,
idioms.
we understand idiots and that they don't belong in the family.
No idioms, man.
Yeah, but we understand idiots and how they should be kicked out of the family.
Oh,
That's all you need
that's
to
why
know.
That's why you had the one kid policy.
That's
so
all
long.
you need to know.
Hey.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I know what. I don't know what this is.
It is.
I'm
Oh wait,
finding it.
I think you. Oh, I can look it up real fast if you pause the.
Got really good stats on it, I guess. Or I don't know how that works.
It's
yeah,
just
yeah. If
shine.
you. No, it's good if it shines like that.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all about how it smells too. So I have the list thing over here, Zach. It's what is it? It's black with orange stripes.
Not Tigrex.
No.
Black with orange. Black with orange. Well, it could be. It could be brute T-Rex.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's brute. But you already have one, don't you?
I don't have a brute Tigrex. I only have regular.
No, you do. You have a brute one, don't you? Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that's one you said you needed to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brute.
Yes, I can ditch Tyrell and replace
Oh, wait,
him
is
with
that orange with-
Tyrone.
Or wait, was it black with orange stripes or orange with black stripes?
I don't know.
Was it a white and gold dress or a blue and...
We're not
Unfortunately,
going
it's like
through
that in
this
game
again.
Where, yeah, but it is like that in this game, unfortunately, where they're 2 different species, and it's like just
They
color
say
swapped.
they're interspecies. Ah!
All the deviants and the
Like sock?
The damn thing.
no, the deviants are like wavy, so you
Oh.
can kind of tell. Like basically, like if they're spotty, they're kind of normal.
Sock is
And
funny.
then the big ones, the wavy ones are more.
Sock has wavy
And then
hair.
Stop trying to touch everything.
No, sorry. See, no. You see, what your problem is? You reacted. I've learned a new tool. You just talk past him, and then he shuts up. So then, the elder dragons are.
Like I can't really say anything to them because like I was on DeviantArt.
He wants you to react, so you just don't give him the reaction. You're feeding the troll. I've learned to just talk past him and he usually stops.
Gonna kill this Uragan instantly. You get my frustration out.
Channeling a looking at.
Yeah. But the Elder Dragons have star patterns.
They're special.
Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be rare, but they added an item in. It costs a lot of money, but it basically like guarantees a rare egg.
Volcano Trail.
I'm not gonna talk anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna talk.
Okay.
Although what's nice is when you do multiplayer, because like that ticket that you use to get guaranteed the rare, only one person in the party has to use one, which is nice, and everybody gets it.
Yeah, that's more worth it.
Yeah. But the online's only 2-player.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird, but it's whatever.
I caught up on my Genshin, so I can play it. I can start playing the game now.
Oh, there you go. Oh, this?
Hmm?
Oh, did you buy this?
Andy gifted it to me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Generous.
Classic Andy. Yeah. He's like, do you have mild interest in something? It's like that I'm interested. It's like, here you go, take it. Buy it.
Like Peter can't like Seed can't hold all these games, dude. Like
yeah.
Like I got gifted Hollow Knight like randomly. I'm like, who the hell did this?
Nice. The Palamute's also in this game, and its egg has a big shuriken on it.
Nice.
Yeah. And there's like, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 7 different versions you can get. Yeah, of all different elements.
Talk, let's go. Talk, Wolfpack.
Yeah, you can have a whole team of Palamutes if you want.
Probably not going to help you too much, but.
Actually, you were here earlier. They did a really good job with balancing, so you can pretty much get through the game with whatever you want for the most part. It's just if you want to like expand the play and start doing PvP, then you have to start getting a little bit more.
I thought it was more something about the end game stuff.
It's just like Pokemon, you know. It's like if you want to be, you kind of have to like cover your bases. But I mean, more times than not, especially if you level up enough, it really doesn't hinder too much. You can get by. Obviously, you can do the content faster usually.
ERX is so cool.
Yeah. It's just cool the fact that you can ride pretty much everything. There's only like two creatures in the game that you can't ride. It's Pulve and what's his face?
They know. They know.
What's his name? Fatalis.
Lane. And Fatalis is one of the biggest ones too.
Yeah. But I mean, that's probably why. I don't know. Maybe they just... Because Kulve is massive. Huh?
Lost opportunity for people to like... involve in...
Oh, they could be going...
The riding mechanic, just give it to everybody.
They could maybe be doing a lore thing too, because technically Fatalis is supposed to be like one of a kind, and like there's not like duplicates. Whereas like the other Elder Dragons, there can technically be multiples. Because like the whole thing with Fatalis is you can never truly kill it as long as there's like even a single scale left behind. It can regrow from that one scale.
Well, it's mostly because it's like, you know, because half the time it's like, oh, you killed the Fatalis, let's wear its armor, and then you become Fatalis, and then
yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty cool. I kind of wish that's how it worked instead. Like, I kind of wish it was like kind of Dark Souls-y, or like Soul Calibur-y, where like you kill it and then you wear it and then it infects your mind slowly, and then you become Fatalis. That'd be pretty sick.
Soul Edge.
Yeah, Soul Edge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what's happening to me? It's like...
cocoon and metamorphosis.
Shaka-la.
Rose Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos.
Yeah. Wow, they're in every game.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Red King Rathalos is cool too. We got Red Queen, of course, too. I don't think they brought your favorite back, though. I don't think, Val... No, I don't think Valhazok's in the game.
No. I'm returning the game.
Right? Force 8. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I guess I can understand. Besides you, I don't really know of anybody else who has a fondness for them.
Well, it's just, I mean, people have a fondness for him. It's people who play World.
Well, I guess it's enough to, like...
Like, his fucking armor was sick.
Yeah.
Especially if you played a male character, the armor was...
Yeah. And the, like, the miasma trait was pretty cool.
Yeah, Fluvium and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I just fought him. I fought him so much that, like, because, like, friends needed gear from him. And I just got to use all these like cool fire like weapons that I never really got to use because fire wasn't really one of the greatest. Fire wasn't a great element.
Mm-hmm. Never.
He's quiet. What's he doing?
Yeah, it was fun.
It's a good game. Once you get into the loop, it's very like chill.
Oh yeah. I think a friend of mine in my 14 Discord was talking about Worlds again. And was just like, you know what, I want to play it again. I want to play it again.
Yeah, I know. It's really
not using my regular weapons or something like that. Just go through it again.
Yeah.
Which ultimately would mean I have to fight Fatalis again. And
that's right.
I guess.
I mean, there's still a healthy amount of people playing it, even streaming it.
Yeah, there's just not like a lot.
Actually, I think there's more people streaming that than Rise, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is.
I mean, you don't need people with Rise now.
So you don't need people for Rise?
I mean, because
the follower quest stuff?
Yeah, if you do the follower stuff, like they're...
True, yeah. But I think it's more than just... Yeah, but I think it's more than just that, too. I do think, like... I don't think people got gripped on the Rise the same they did with World, obviously by the numbers.
Yeah,
but,
it takes different types.
Yeah. Plus, you know, there's the whole, like, Switch exclusivity for the longest time, and then...
Yeah.
I mean, the numbers will bump a
problem.
bit. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and they've addressed that in the live streams. They said the future they're going to focus on making sure everything is released worldwide and on whatever they're going to release on at the same time. They're going to stop the and they said they're going to put a heavy amount of focus on PC, which is really good.
Well, yeah, because people always want PC.
Yeah.
They just released it on PS5. I'm kind of curious how it looks.
Well, I mean, Monster Hunter 6 is coming, so...
Yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah. But with how they were talking, because they said apparently they have plans for post-game content still well into 2023.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if that's
Rise
the case,
yeah,
we probably won't. We'll maybe get like a teaser for 6 maybe in the summer, and then probably have it released next year.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think that's like my favorite thing about Monster Hunter. Like ever since I got introduced to the series with World, is just like constant updates, like for free. I'm just like, bro, like this is the worth. This is so worth.
It's kind of a the unfortunate thing is it's a bit of an illusion of content though, because like they've talked about this in the past, like way back during the like early 3DS days. Like Nintendo does the same thing too, where they overproduce a bit of extra content and then they keep it to buffer themselves over the 6, because usually they've done a lot better nowadays, but in the past like they would only do like 6 months of updates, and then by that time they already had the next game being announced and released, because it was like 1 to 2 year release cycles, because there would be for us we'd get the normal version, and then a year after that we'd get the G version, which is the regular version the Japanese would have the whole time, because it's the harder version. Because back then, they didn't believe that we could handle the, Japanese level content.
No.
And yeah, so they've kind of they went away from that model. Because up until they were doing that for a while.
We could be tryhards.
Yeah. Because even It was the same thing like when they were doing for the 3DSs. They had like they would have the regular version, and then they would have like the ultimate version come out, and it was the same thing as like regular G. They just renamed it from the PSP days. They kind of stopped that after when they went to Generations. Even though they made Generations Ultimate, but that was more so just like what it felt more like an apology letter to Nintendo for somewhat not having one ready for the Switch release. And that's like Monster Hunter's always been a console seller for Nintendo, at least over in Japan. And they were like, that's around the time when everybody was working on World and releasing that, and they're like, what the fuck, where's our Monster Hunter game? And so they like slapdashed the Generation port from 3DS and just called it Ultimate.
Like, you can't handle this game.
Yeah, oh, it's true.
I did get by a Generation on my Switch. I just never played
Yeah, it's good. It honestly, for me, as far as the portable team goes, it's their best game. Like, even compared to Rise, in my opinion, just because of like how much content's in it. It truly is like it feels like an ultimate Monster Hunter game for real, because it's like it's everybody's there, damn near. There's just so many monsters.
Smash Ultimate, everyone is
Yeah,
here.
I know. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, it really is like just a smash up of everything. So, and it had pretty much all the mechanics up till that point. There's like active mounting systems, the Prowler system.
I've heard a lot about the Prowler system since
you would have loved that.
Action Hunter. I watched a lot of Action Hunter.
You would have loved Prowler. It was so much fun. Because what was also cool about it was you it like when you die you would just like dig yourself into the ground and then kind of pop back up, and that would be like your cart basically.
Yeah, because it's how the pallet fits.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, and it was a cool like weapon for people to use that maybe didn't want to grind regular equipment, because they could just use the Palico, and you could take on most of the monsters with it. So it was a good like, if you were feeling intimidated by going up against one with just your regular gear, you could just go like use the cats and be goofy and stuff, because they were like bombastic and stuff and erratic with their attacks. That's cool. Yeah, but then that team got into this weird habit of like, I guess they thought the monsters weren't enough of a gimmick to get people to come back, and then they started doing generational gimmicks that they would take away. And we still saw that to this day, it's like with the Clutch Claw and what I assume is going to be probably this whole Silkbind thing we're doing now. It's like all that usually goes away after the next game.
It's gonna feel weird not having the wire builds.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know who's making the next game. I don't think, because there's two separate teams. And,
yeah, there's like, portable team and
the Frontier team. Yeah, because the only reason why World even got made was because the Frontier team, around the time development started, they shut down Frontier, and so they were like, well, we got to make a new game. So they just like took a risk and were like, hey, let's make something for a more Western-oriented audience, and it just blew up. But by that time, Rise is already yeah. But by that time, like Rise is already well into its development cycle, but it was still following a lot of the old school like portable kind of gimmicks, and it kind of shows that. Granted, it got a bit of a boost because A, it's on the Switch, and B, there is a bigger install base now because of how well World did, but it didn't get to the same level as World and Iceborne. So clearly, like seeing those numbers, it's pretty. I would assume that the next game's probably not going to be a portable game. It's probably going to be World 2 or just that level of game. Which personally, like biasly speaking, I'm more for. I think it's time for us to move forward.
I just want to play with people. Like I'm enjoying myself as it is.
Yeah, that's that's the big fuck up too. Was they go in now like
when they go with this time because like
yeah. Well, they need fucking crossplay, man.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable that like, and they didn't have it in Rise either, and now with they're gonna release it on Game Pass and on PlayStation and. That's it, and then everyone's gonna have access to, but it's all no crossplay. So you're already killing the you're segmenting the fan base and killing the what do you call it, the length of the game.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it just takes a while. Like some people, Strive just finally added crossplay for its stuff.
They make a bunch of excuses why they claim they can't make it work, but I mean they've had crossplay in the past. I just don't see what the issue is.
It's like literally like you only need like three like you only need like a basic 3 things for like a decent fighting game, right? Like rollback, good character list, and crossplay.
Right. Yeah. It's tough for them to see that.
We'll see.
As much as I'd like them to focus on PC more, I understand like if nothing else, if PC is like one of the biggest problems for people not wanting or developers not wanting to put in crossplay because of just the ease of cheating and hacking and all that, then fine, I'm willing to take that sacrifice if everybody else gets an easier.
But that didn't stop people on Switch either. So like I don't know. Like,
True. I know, but I think the nature of just like, I think because like on PC, I think even as a normie, there's probably so many websites you can go and just pay for hacks and shit, and it just works without any kind of, prior knowledge. But like with consoles and stuff, you usually have to like buy a peripheral, or you have to like have knowledge or brick your system or hack your system. I think just from like a normie standpoint, there's probably way less people. I mean, because there's like peripherals that you can use. I know for like people say like, oh, keep PC out of shooting games because they cheat, but like there's so many peripherals you can buy that cheat for you and double tap and all that kind of crap. So, but I'd have to say probably number-wise, it's probably way less prevalent when you eliminate like PC as a platform. But I mean, obviously, I would be nice if we could all play together. But if that's what's holding people up, the developers, then it's like, it is what it is. But for the health of the game and the fan base, I'd rather as many people as possible be able to play with their friends.
Yeah, like that's a game that there should be cross-play, but like I do know like the Far Eastern kind of like population. They're like, we would rather be able to stuff like the other guy.
Yeah. At least have it like crossplay within the same ecosystem at least. Like there's some of these games where you can't even play with somebody who on PS4 and someone on PS5. It's like that should at least be that, or in Xbox and PC. It's like that should at minimum have crossplay, like no excuse.
Make no goddamn sense.
No goddamn, yeah, that's right. I mean, and Switch would just be the odd man out. Although I feel like Nintendo is more open to the idea of crossplay than even Sony. Yeah. Sony's usually the one that's all butthurt about cross, and then really it's not even because they guise it with like, oh, we're worried about the health of the children on our. It's like no, it's like you don't want Xbox and Nintendo and PC to use your player base numbers to boost up their
metrics.
Yeah. Because, they're not going to specify, like, oh, this amount of players are PC. No, it's like, oh, no, it's like, the game has this many players online. Fuck you, man. I love the whole Call of Duty situation going on right now, too, where, like, they did an interview with, Phil Spencer's Xbox, Jim Ryan from Sony. And they're like, hey, how do you feel about Game Pass? He's like, do you think it's a real competition? He's like, no. And it's like, we've sold more PlayStation 5s in the last 2 years than they have Game Pass subscriptions in the past 6 years. He's like, we're not concerned about Game Pass. And then in the next breath is like, don't take away Call of Duty, Xbox. Don't do it. We're just a small itty bitty PlayStation. Don't take away Call of Duty. It's so fucking gross. I hate it. And then it's funny on top of that too, because at one point they had exclusivity deals with Call of Duty on PlayStation, and there's been multiple Call of Duties that they've had like exclusive content, like missions and game modes locked to PlayStation. And now that Xbox wants to take it away from them and stuff, they're just like, now they're like, no, everybody needs to have access. Everybody needs to play together. So what I was surprised to find out, me and Andy were talking about this, I think, like a week ago, was just like, what percentage of people who actually buy consoles only buy it for like Call of Duty or Fortnite or FIFA or basketball.
God.
It's ridiculous, and that's like all they play. You're like, fair enough.
That's
If
like
you're
a waste that's like a waste of money to just play those games.
yeah, I get it, but like,
Because they're all the same. Like
Yeah,
each
yeah.
and one of them are just basically the same with just different rosters.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Honestly,
can say
like,
the same about us. They're like, all you get for these games is JRPG and your.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, honestly,
Capcom.
I do have respect for people who like can have all their enjoyment come from one game. That's cool. I wish I could be that way, right? But it's just so crazy to me that and it's like I gotta find the numbers again, but it's starch. It's like up into 60% of people like just buying PlayStation 5s for FIFA and Madden and Call of Duty.
Gamers.
So that makes Jim Ryan's like fear make more sense, because then it's like, oh fuck, if like 60% of our consoles are Call of Duty people, if we lose that game, we're fucked, because then they're all gonna go buy an Xbox. I think Game Pass. Oh well, besides the FTC suing them right now, I think the next hurdle they're gonna hit too is they've talked about how they're gonna have to raise the price of Game Pass, and people are freaking out like, you mean this wasn't gonna stay $15 forever for all this unlimited content, day one AAA games? What? Well, Spencer, you lied to me.
Son of a suck, you know?
Yeah. Like, I want 300 base games and all AAA games day one for $15. And whatever that new League of Legends one they just did, where it's like you get all the champions for free now.
Yeah, because they kind of like a Smite Pass base.
Yeah, Smite. Yeah, that's probably like easily. It's got to be like, I don't know how much would that even be. There's like 160, 80 champions.
That's a lot. There's so many champions.
Yeah,
like,
that's probably easy. Like $500, maybe more.
Yeah.
Just with champs. And it's like, man, I was telling Andy earlier, I'm like, I feel bad for the League of Legends player that just got into it like 6 months ago and dropped like $500 or whatever just on all the champs and shit. And now for 50,
generally buy it because you don't get them all. Like there's a free rotation.
Sure, yeah.
You would like get the meta ones that you like you like.
Yeah.
And then you can play and then proceed to get the other random shit.
Yeah, I've heard recently that it's probably been a while now, but one of the things that always kept me from playing League was I hated the random, not the random, but like you had to fight for your slot. You couldn't just queue up as like, I want to play mid and be this person. It's like you just get dropped in and then you have to type fast like, I want to be mid, I want to be done.
Yeah, you just get put in the thing and like
but now apparently apparently now they actually have like you can actually queue up as what you want, which is like, thank God. That was so stupid back in the day, because that's like where most of the team arguments would start. It'd be like, fuck you, I'm jungle, I'm playing Rengar, fuck you.
I mean, like, I think because like that was me, because it's like I never understood. Like, I just wanted to play jungle and support, but all this for some reason I kept getting put against. I kept like, because like, oh, you know what, I'll fill because everyone's arguing about mid and stuff like that. Like,
yeah. And
the jungler is being adamant, like the jungle is like being adamant. Yeah. I'll fill, and then I get put as ADC or top, and I'm like, man.
Oh wow, that's funny. Like when I well, this is obviously like 10 years ago, but when I played, I literally, because it's usually how most games would work for me. Like whenever it was like multiplayer, I'd always end up playing whatever the most undesirable roles were, and so like at the time it was always, and probably I would assume maybe it is today because they're not really. They're more support, but it was always either support or jungle, because usually nobody wants to play those.
I mean, jungle is fun because I get to be by myself, and then support is like it feels really good, because especially like because I always played offensive supports, so like before that became like a meta thing. It's like just like Blitzcrank or doing some stupid shit with Morgana or Morgan or whatever it is.
Yeah, you're right, Morgana. You're right.
Yeah, and it's like what do you like? Wait,
that's
Ivory
the guy, by the way. Andy.
I don't.
Go ahead, talk. I was just telling them what the egg was.
I don't know what that is.
It's Ivory the guy, Chris.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like when I get both my roles taken from me, I'm like, man.
Yeah, but it's cool that you can actually queue up now, that's actually something that I really liked about Heroes of the Storm. But like, because my whole thing is, I hate the idea of having to. Yeah, I just hate because I know they have to force you to get good with multiple heroes. It's like in League, because it forces you to usually either buy more heroes or just get good at them. I think it's more part of like the ploy to spend one, which makes sense. Whatever, it's a free to play game. But like, I always like the idea of getting like ultra proficient with one character. But it used to be so hard to do that in League, but now you can But then in Heroes, it's like you could queue up for exactly what you want, the dude you want to be. But then I understand why he didn't have legs, because what makes the League so addicting is that you can have like these infinite amount of builds, and
it's like you have builds in the talent set up for heroes.
Yeah, I know they tried.
The equipment, like you didn't have.
It's the equipment, yeah. Because I still to this day didn't even understand just how deep and how flexible the system is, where you can take support characters and make them tanky. You can just go off the wall, you can really bend the character to your will. So that's pretty cool, just by building certain equipment and stuff. I'm sure Kage knows, he's a big League dude.
In League, yeah. League kind of weird in the sense that because the roster's so big, I think we're coming up on 150. 150 champions. We might actually be over 150, but there are some champions that just the way that their kit is, they're unable to do certain things. Pike is a champion as a support assassin.
It's 162.
Yeah, Pike is a support assassin. He physically cannot build HP. His HP is set per level based off of his level. And any HP that he builds ends up just getting converted to attack damage, where it ends up being just better to build attack damage. So Riot balances and affects champions to a point where they can only be played in certain roles or certain lanes. As an example, again with Pike, he was being played outside of the support role. He was starting to see play in the solo lanes and jungle. So then they changed everything in his kit so that it's all single target damage, which is okay, well, he can't clear a wave now, so that's keeping him from being able to do anything but support. They are very stupid when it comes to balancing stuff like that. Because as you said, a lot of people do enjoy the game because of the fact that they could play one champion and then adapt that champion to what the team needs or what that specific game needs. Heroes of the Storm also has the problem where, because you queue in as the character you want to play, sometimes you can just get hard countered because you queued in with the wrong one, queued in with the bad matchup, and somebody else wanted to play something better, something different that beat yours specifically. And then you're sitting there for 20-25 minutes miserable.
Yeah.
League doesn't have that as much because it's there's one game mode, blind pick, yeah, you can get screwed. But that's kind of why people play blind pick. Is because you get to see champions that you don't necessarily normally see, because Master Yi is more prevalent in blind pick because he has some very strong counters, and if somebody sees him being picked, they're going to pick something like Rammus or another tank that is able to just point and click CC him. But he doesn't have that much of a problem in blind pick because you can just play it and people don't necessarily play that stuff. Part of why I like League is because I like being proficient at a type of character. So I like playing the tanks and the bruisers that are, they can, they're more brawly types where you leave me alone 1v1 with someone, I'm going to kill them. I will beat them. And so it ends up where, plus with the way that I play, I am pulling more resources from the enemy team to me to try and keep me from doing those, which in theory should make it where, you know, my team has the ability to then win on other parts of the map. I don't think Heroes of the Storm has that kind of strategy to it, because it's always, you know, always 1v1. Anybody can beat anybody 1v1. Like, you can die to a support 1v1 if you're...
Yeah.
Like, League doesn't have that. Like, you're not going to get 1v1 by a support. Unless that support is levels up on you or kills up on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that was the other thing too with Heroes, is like you had a shared level. You had a team level, you didn't have individual levels.
Yeah.
Not coming into fucking fights.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of a decent like way to balance the game though, because like it kind of stops an individual from like, you know, like a league getting too fed.
It's technical, Andy.
But then on the flip side, it kind of de-incentivizes, I feel like, an individual for maybe being too proficient, I guess, because they're not really getting. Well, I don't know. I mean, would you be okay if like maybe League implemented something like that? It's like a team level instead of individual. I feel like that would make it more balanced, right?
That would cause so many more problems, because the whole
I think it ties back into that.
Because I think it would help like lift up weaker players while also still rewarding like really good players, because they could be like, I got the whole team to level, you know, whatever, 12.
The thing with that is,
because you could still have kill deaths and stuff.
The thing with that then comes down to there's problems with solo lanes, because the big issue with solo lanes that Riot's had for years now is trying to find a healthy balance with their XP and gold income, because if it's too low, then champions start getting played where they don't give a shit about the lane and they start roaming, and that makes it where you have 5 champions in bot lane at 4 minutes and bot lane's miserable.
Been there.
So it's, and if there's a shared team level, it would end up being more like that. And that's always been some of the worst metas, is where you have, it ends, like, the worst metas that we've had in the last couple of years are where someone plays a support mid or top lane, just completely ignores their lane, and sits with a jungler all game.
Right. Yeah, so instead of having just, like, one baddie to focus down and keep them, like, killed, you have to worry about the whole team now, is just max leveled or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense, I got you. And then it would just cause, you said, cause people just to...
Like, you just ignore the lane. You ignore the lane phase, which is something that a lot of people don't like, because the lane phase is about the only time of the game where individual skill expression exists.
Right.
Because once that lane phase is over, once those first turrets go down, most people don't have the ability in a team game like that to show their own proficiency on their champion or to show their own skill level. Well, it's not necessarily even the items are too strong. It's just the fact that you have to group up, and in a 5v5, it kind of just comes down to whoever has the most gold. There's less ways to show that, okay, I am stupidly better than this player. Stupidly better than this player on the opposing team, where I can just outskill them. I can just face roll my keyboard and beat them. That just doesn't happen unless you're really fed. And that's what lane phase is there for. It's for you to use your skill to try and get yourself an advantage. And yeah, so I think they've found. I think overall the game's in a decent spot right now. There's a couple outlier champions that need to be rebalanced. I don't think there's any item that's particularly seems super strong. A couple of the new tank items that they added need, I think, tweaks a little. Because one of the new ones is, it's an item, I think it's called Jack Show or something, is the name of it. It's a tank item that for every second you're in combat, you get a stack of its passive, and each stack of its passive gives you MR and armor, so it reduces your damage taken. And when you're at full stacks, you drain HP from enemies near you. So it's an item for tanks that want to go in and sit on people. The problem is that it's bad on tanks that don't... Like, there are tanks that want to go in, but if they don't have the damage to be a threat, they're kind of just sitting there, really tanky, and they'll be the last ones to die, but they don't have any threat. Because I think the armor and MR that the item gives needs to be lower so that they can have more of a health drain on the item. Because the health drain is literally negligent. Like, you could have a 20-minute game and it drains like 600 HP, which is nothing when you're a tank that has 5,000 HP.
Mundo goes where he pleases.
Mundo is also one of the champions that needs to get nerfed into the fucking ground. Oh my, I need to show you that video, Skep. I need to show you a clip from a Mundo game I played. I guess I could show it, I'll put it in the chat channel. I literally am soloing Baron. In this video, I'm soloing Baron. And then I get the Baron and solo the enemy team. I would have gotten a pentakill if one person wasn't already dead. Like, Mundo is not a balanced champion right now.
No.
And he's been unbalanced for about a month just because Riot is, they're on break. They're on their Christmas break. So we won't get a patch until next week. Or this week. We might get one Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday.
Mundo's broken. Mundo's broken better for Aurelia.
The thing is they reworked Mundo. Because he wasn't getting played.
Oh, I got being played.
He wasn't getting played a whole lot. He's getting played more now because they reworked him. His ultimate now. God, I gained 2 levels on that fight now looking at it. I was level 16 at the start of the fight. I finished the fight at 18. But his ultimate now, he heals more the more enemy champions are near him. The issue with, because they wanted, and their words were, they want him to be the unkillable late game tank. Which, they definitely did that. The problem is now is that he is unkillable at all points of the game once he hits 6.
When is the Annie rework coming? Come on now.
Annie got reworked recently-ish. Her E, the shield, applies on herself. She can also put it on an ally. It gives a bunch of movement speed. It's a damage reflection shield too. And then it also applies on Tipper. Like, that's the main thing that they did is, because she's so short ranged, they're like, well, what can we do to make it, other than giving her a dash, make it where she's more able to work with herself. So they're like, well, we can make her shield give her a bunch of movement speed. So if her shield's up, it's always kind of a threat, because she can always just run really fast then, and drop the bear.
That fight was so cool.
Yeah, Astalos is a cool fight.
Okay, I'll stop talking again.
He's Morbin. Ratha's Morbin.
Yeah, actually, he is.
That's really the last one. No, Cassante. We just got Cassante.
Maybe.
Cassante is also a problem.
Well, yeah. How else are you supposed to be incentivized to buy it?
No, so a problem in that he himself does no damage.
Oh, he's the one that feeds off others, right?
No, so Cassante is a giga tank. He is just so stupidly tanky. His because he passively gets.
How do you know?
I mean, no, I have to stop talking.
I'm trying to find it specifically so that I'm not.
Yeah. Andy, what are you doing? What are you taking bioscience?
Because I forget.
What?
It started off as a meme earlier, but then I
talking about a
forgot.
different game than what he's streaming.
No, I completely
no,
forgot
he's
why I
doing a
was.
meme.
No, I was just doing a meme and I completely forgot why. But whatever.
So what did we miss? What did we miss?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just enjoying the game.
But yeah, no, so basically he gets free passive armor and MR, and most of his abilities don't do a whole lot of damage, but gain scaling based off of his armor and MR. And then his ultimate is called All Out. He roots a target, dashes through them, knocking them back, can move them over walls. Like, there's some clips of him moving champions stupidly far. And then he loses half of his HP.
Ooh.
When he activates it, during All Out, his health threshold, so his max health is reduced by 55%. Or is reduced to 55% of his max health. He cannot heal over that, it cannot be modified past that until he ends All Out. While he's in that, his armor and MR are reduced, but he gains AD and Omnivamp, which is lifesteal basically, and then modifies all of his abilities. And how much AD and Omnivamp he gets is based off of how much armor and MR and health he has.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So he's supposed to be this kind of champion that is really tanky, and then can kill someone if he catches them out.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't think he can ever actually kill somebody, even if he does catch them out. Especially because he's a top lane tank. He's a tank. And it's supposed to be played in solo lane. And I think that just any bruiser is able to shit on him. I think it's just quite bad unless you really know what you're doing, and you have to get through the first 15-20 minutes of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. He's also just like a really weird, those memes of like skipping leg day kind of thing, where it's just somebody who's this massive upper body but tiny ass legs. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, I'm looking at him here, right? Right, Andy? Do you skip leg day, Andy?
I skip all day.
Right?
He skips butt day, that's why he got pain in his butt.
I know.
No, yeah.
Shut up.
Skipping squat day.
I can't help the way I was born. Nor am I doing anything about it.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't doing nothing
Actually,
about it.
You know what? We should start a GoFundMe to get you a BBL.
No, I don't want to die.
What? No, you won't die.
Only if it was illegal.
He's in Canada, so it's gonna be extra long.
But
since you're up in Canada, it's gonna be an extra long flight. So it's only like 15 hours. You'll have to like sit on your knees. You know?
So if I don't die from a blood clot, I'll die from what do you call those? The butt lift itself.
Leakage.
Or did you see the one where the girl got cement in her ass?
Yeah, I saw that one. That's also
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it melted to her. It melted to her skin.
To be fair, the dumbass got it done in like a hotel doctor.
What? 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 What's wrong with that?
It's like she's already taken kind of a risk. You know
what are you talking about?
Because there was that one, and then I saw the one where the lady, they put that yellow couch cushioning in it.
What's this?
That was actually like whatever the material was made out of.
Well, I have to answer
sort of like soaking into it. Oh, okay. That was pretty good. like molded a cushion into her ass.
You mean the couch padding?
Yeah, it's like the yellow foam you see in like older couches. They like took one of those, like a big one, and they just shaved it into a cheek and shoved it in her ass.
Isn't that's how drag queens make their butt?
Yeah, but this was like under the skin, and like whatever the material ended up having, like it wasn't lead, but it was just some kind of like toxin in it. And it was like bleeding into her. Her body was breaking it down. Got a memory foam ass. Jesus. I mean, Belva looks pretty cool, Kage. Talk.
Woohoo! I'm getting some cheeky Nando's.
Andy,
What?
You're getting what? Nachos?
No, Nando's. Nando's chicken.
Nando's. It's a chicken place.
Yeah. It's only in Europe and Canada.
It's a UK thing. It's popular in the UK.
Yeah. It's like
and apparently you can get a black card and you get paid for free.
It's
indeed.
It's Portuguese roast chicken.
Oh,
yeah.
It's really good. I've been
so
there.
Good. Yeah.
Better than KFC.
No, so like no. It's shit compared to. Yeah. Totally.
But I love KFC.
Yeah, you never go to Nando's if you're in Canada or in Europe. Shit.
KFC.
Leave it all for me. Leave it all for me.
Well, then why don't you get that all the time instead of KFC?
I mean, I honestly could, and it would be cheaper than actually buying groceries to make food. Because unlike the other...
speaking of.
Use your friend's code. Think waiver.
Oh god. Speaking of, I thought
70% off.
I thought Jams was blowing milk up my ass when he was like $10 for a carton of eggs. And I went to the grocery store yesterday. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's
not
real.
lying. Dude, everything's stupidly expensive now.
But eggs, that's really
Yeah.
bad. Like when eggs and milk are up, that's really fucking
You know
bad.
what? You know what? Like everybody just did. They just said, "Why don't we just increase the prices by $5 or $6?"
Oh
like,
sure,
to
yeah, I know
all of
they're.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what people did.
I know, but like it's.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
$10 for eggs, man.
Like they're like,
It's
what's the right
78
price for the inflation during COVID? $10? Yeah, we'll go with $10.
Sounds about right.
That's like.
Sounds right. Sounds about right.
That's
That's gotta be like probably what, like 78, 79 cents an egg. If you're doing a dozen.
$10. Yeah, it's stupidly expensive. Yeah, for eggs. For eggs.
For eggs, I know. Milk's that's crazy for milk too.
I
'Cause
know.
think,
Like-
actually, I should check the receipt. I think the milk was like
something that you'll never be low on is like eggs and milk, and they're stupidly expensive. It's like, why?
Yeah, that's supposed to be the control.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like the bare basics is
Yeah.
milk, eggs,
This
and
is why I just do
cheese.
almond milk. It's still cheaper.
Yeah, I know. That's the stupid thing is almond
That's
milk and those kind of
crazy.
milks. Yeah, they're cheaper.
That's crazy. See that
Yeah.
that because that's usually you pay a premium because like it's
Yeah.
obviously there's a
Now
shit
it's
ton of
actually
nuts.
cheaper. Yeah. Soy and almond milk are cheaper.
Oh my god! Wait, it's not inflation. It's the socialist
Vegan.
agenda.
The vegan's fault. It's the
Yeah,
vegan's fault.
They're trying to soy us up.
Oh,
It's Joe
The
Biden.
vegans make sure that the prices go up.
No, Jams, don't you understand? It's Joe Biden. He's trying to soy us up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna
You're
stop
back on
talking
my
again.
Let's not
I don't
talk
want to be
about
involved
the
in
senile grandpa right now.
I don't want to be
Chemicals.
Let's
associated
not talk
with
about the
this.
senile grandpa right now.
I don't want to be associated
That
with
may
this
have
crap.
predatory behavior.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm in love with lovely Johnny. Like what? Yeah, that shut you all up.
I want the next president to be Pete Buttigieg.
Who?
Buttigieg.
Pete Buttigieg.
Buttigieg?
Buttigieg.
He's a gay governor from Texas.
Oh, cool.
He tried running. He tried running for president. Didn't work out.
Of course. What camp is he in? Which party?
He had a lot of supporters there, but he wasn't going to win against Trump.
Is he in? Oh, is he conservative? Is he
No, he was running the
No,
same
he-
time Trump was.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he was different. Yeah, it was when they were trying to figure out like it was like him, Joe Biden, who's the other guy?
Hillary.
Yeah, like Beto O'Rourke.
You know who I want to run for president?
Oh,
Dwayne
you know who was
Johnson.
gonna run?
I want
No,
Dwayne
apparently-
Johnson to run.
Apparently Kanye's gonna run in 24.
He's an idiot. But I want Dwayne Johnson to run.
Who?
Kanye, or sorry, Ye.
Oh yeah. Nobody's
Yeah.
voting for Ye.
Yeah,
He's a
Miko's
clown.
running for president.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Ye Miko. Yep. I mean, hey, at least she'd have one vote, right, Kage?
Yeah, mine.
And all my spoof accounts I'd make.
My God.
I mean, you know, honestly,
And he doesn't even have Yami.
watch.
I do.
One day. No, you know what? Hey, believe, okay? One day we will have a VTuber president.
Hatsune Miku.
No,
If
it's
Trump
what's her
can be
name?
president,
What was,
if Trump
what was
can
the
be
name of the
president,
very
like, Shine
first one
will be
again?
president.
What's her name again?
Huh?
Kitsune Ai.
Who? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kitsune-
Yeah, she was like the first one, wasn't she?
Yeah, yeah.
If Mickey Mouse can get more votes than Bernie Sanders, I'm believing anything.
Yeah.
All right. Don't even ask me what I think of that.
Come on, we want
These
Iron
people
Mouse
are
for
dumb. But yeah, that's all I want to say about that.
president. Don't you want Iron Mouse as president?
I want Iron Mouse to be president.
She's not American.
She's Puerto Rican. That's America.
You can't run from Puerto Rico.
What the? Are you serious? There's a law like that?
Yeah.
Well, okay,
You're not
here,
part of
okay,
the-
okay.
It's just a Commonwealth.
Okay,
It's just a
okay,
Commonwealth.
okay. But here's what I don't get. How come Ted Cruz was able to run?
Because Ted Cruz was born in America.
No, he wasn't.
It was.
He's Canadian.
He's Canadian. He was born in Canada.
He was born in Canada.
Oh no.
So why was Ted Cruz able to run? That I never
Wait.
understood that.
Wait, when did he run? I don't think.
Because
he's
he
a voter, but I don't
played
think
to
he's a
the
voter.
conservative.
He was
Well,
he
no,
was
no, no.
running as
Conservative,
yeah he was running for the conservative vote for the representative for the presidency. Why was he able to
Man.
run?
That's why.
Oh, that's-
That's why he got it.
Well, no, I was gonna say. Are you sure you're talking about for the presidency? Because that's not how.
Yeah,
that
no, it was for the
works.
president. No, it was for the leadership of
can-
the party. It was for the leadership of the party to be able to go, like, you know, run for the presidency.
Oh, I don't
He
know.
was
why,
one of the
'cause That
candidates.
wouldn't
He-
have. Oh, okay.
So
Maybe-
he's dual citizenship. He's an
Uh,
American citizen.
Okay, but where was he born? Because I thought you have to be naturally born.
No, you don't have to be naturally born. You just have to be a U.S. citizen.
So they
depends.
changed that. Oh, they changed that. Before
Yeah,
you
'cause
had to be naturally born.
No,
Or the-
they haven't changed how it's not a naturally born thing. It was because he was born to a U.S. parent. His mother was a U.S. citizen at the time of his birth.
Oh. Okay, so
He's
he's
a
born
US
to a
citizen.
U.S. Okay, that makes sense.
There's other
Um,
loophole. Yeah, there's
that's
other
a loophole,
loopholes too.
yeah.
Like if you're born in a foreign country but born on a military base,
Yeah.
then you're technically still.
So yeah, he was an
Oh.
American. He was born to an American mother who was in Canada
In
at the
Canada.
time he was born. So
Yeah.
he's a dual
He's dual
Canadian
citizen.
American citizen.
Yeah.
To run for president, he had to renounce his Canadian citizenship.
Oh, good. He doesn't belong to us anymore then.
Sucker.
He's your problem.
That's why the meme was that he's a Zodiac killer.
Oh God. No, they
Ted
finally
Cruz
caught
ate
him.
my-
You know.
Ted Cruz ate my son.
They finally caught him. By the way, the Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
Finally.
So they,
He's already dead when they caught up to him.
No. No, wait.
Yeah,
What
he's
am I
probably
thinking? The
still-
Golden Gate Killer.
Golden Gate, bro.
Yeah, we don't actually know, and we probably will never know who the Zodiac killer is.
Excuse me.
They think they have like an ID of him, but
Yeah.
they don't know who he actually is. Like they think they found like the photo of him or
It was
whatever.
Sock. Sock is muted
Sure.
right now. It has to be him.
It all makes sense.
Guilty.
No, it was Rich Campbell.
Clear
Do
out
not
his
mention
talent
that
to
name.
unlock another momentum ability.
Well, somebody better. He's getting away scot free, that bastard.
No, here's the thing, right? I already told you before. The fact that she's not bringing it to court means now everything is suspect. So I'm not gonna say
Sus.
anything else. Everything is sus.
Sus.
Yeah.
You wanna
that's
know
all I'm
what's
saying.
sus? You wanna know what's sus?
What?
Greta Thunberg somehow getting fucking Andrew Tate arrested.
Oh, he's an
for-
idiot. It was through like a pizza box photo. Like he was like, you know, He was his
actually, no.
Yeah.
So they debunked the pizza boxing. It wasn't that.
No.
No.
How did they do it?
They'd been tracking him for months on his.
I know, but like no. But
he wasn't being secret. Because here's the thing: he has registered residence in Romania.
Right.
It's just he wasn't. There wasn't tangible evidence that he was back in the country. But then leading up to them having enough compound evidence to go get him.
Yeah.
He wasn't being very secretive about where he was. Like he was, because he didn't think anything was gonna happen and stuff. But then once they had enough evidence, they were able to go raid his house.
Yeah, I'm actually following that case with keen interest. I was like, oh my god, if this is true, you are the biggest piece of shit in the world.
Right.
I mean, he has been the biggest piece of shit in the world.
I know,
for
but
a year.
but this is like this will be like even more so. Like he is a big, like because this is just
Whew. He'll be replaced. There'll be another big red pill guy right behind him.
Can it be me? I need some sort of notoriety.
No, there'll always be like a meninist dude out there. There's a bunch still right now.
Can I be?
He just got like worldwide popular. What's up?
Can I be a Piscinanist? Like all for fish?
You want to bang fish?
Yeah, like Troy McClure.
I guess I shouldn't be here then.
Piscing! Wait, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him.
Nice.
We repelled the intruder. Oh, he's
you don't
nice.
like fish
Shut
sticks?
up. Don't be mean. Huh?
Andy?
What?
So you don't like fish sticks?
Not in that way.
What?
I like sticks. I like fish sticks to eat, not fish sticks to.
You don't like fish sticks in and around your mouth?
No.
You're not a gay fish.
No. I'm uber masculine.
Did you ever see that South Park episode?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I did.
Conveniently with Kanye West.
That is true. That is very true. Now that you think about it. Yeah, now that you say that. Yeah, that's very true.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Maybe he is allegedly a gay fish.
And he's like, maybe I am a gay fish.
That's right.
That's true.
It's like, I'm a lyrical genius.
He went into the ocean because, maybe I am a gay fish.
Right. Oh, yeah, he probably was a gay fish.
That was such a...
You talking about Kanye?
I'm a lyrical genius. Yeah.
Yep.
The voice of a generation.
Oh, my favorite one is I'm Jennifer Lopez.
I'm here. Jennifer Lopez.
And Cartman's
Open.
hand.
Yeah, open.
I love
Yeah,
you,
he starts like jacking off
Jennifer Lopez.
Ben Affleck. He's like, oh, Jennifer. Oh.
Guy's gonna stop making fun of Kanye.
It's
sorry,
yay now.
sorry, it's
Okay,
yay now.
sir.
Okay,
Sir.
right.
You're the one making fun of him.
That's
Calling
right.
him a con. He's on a con.
He says that was his slave
That's
name,
his
right?
slave.
He's gay now.
Slave land.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what your mom
That's what
gave
he
you.
said.
And
It's crazy since his mom named him.
I know.
Well, he said like she was influenced by the modern patriarch.
Oh, that's how you respect your mother. Okay.
That's right.
Is he having a mental breakdown?
Bro, he's been having a mental breakdown for years.
More so?
It apexed with the whole
like
it apexed with Kim leaving him and banging what's his face. That
oh, that's okay. Yeah.
He just like lost. That's when he really lost his marbles.
Yeah, he's just yeah. He's
He's
gone,
always been
man.
He's always been eccentric. Like people have speculated that maybe he has like autism or
Well, yeah. I mean, like
or something.
With it actually kind of comes with the territory because
sure, yeah.
if you really
Especially
look
with his.
like,
I mean,
his
he is an
music
amazing
really-
artist. Like
yeah.
you can't take that away from him.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
very prolific with his lyrics and stuff. But
yeah,
he's that classic like don't meet your heroes if he is your hero. Especially nowadays. And apparently he's going to run for president, which is pretty funny. You know, honestly, I'm really scared because he probably would actually win.
Holy fuck! This game's over. No, this league game's over. I just 4-buffed my enemy jungler.
Nice.
I got all 4 of them.
I don't know what that means.
They so there's 4 buffs that spawn at the start of the game.
Yeah.
They are like the main things that junglers need to be able to get levels and get stronger.
Yeah.
their team tried invading to get one of mine at the start of the game.
Ooh.
I just left and went straight to one of theirs because all 5 of them were at mine. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to theirs.
Yeah.
My team was able to kill them all, 4v5. I started their buff, then got all 3 of mine. I saw that their enemy jungler still hadn't gotten one of them, so I'm just like, I'm gonna just fucking go pick up. I'm just gonna go to it, and I find him, kill him, and take it.
Wow.
So you're either playing League, Dota, or Pokemon?
I'm playing League.
Shit, wrong one. What are you doing, Mr. Weaver?
Playing 14.
I used to play 14.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is that game again?
It's called Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
Made by who?
Made by Square Dumbass.
Oh, what did they do to you?
They're still trying to do their NFT bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Other than that.
No, just that.
That's it? That's it. Uh-oh.
I bet Yoshi P is just
honestly-
tired of the board. I bet Yoshi
Yeah.
P is just tired of the board meetings because they want to insist on the NFT.
The sad reality is, compared to most of the other big developers, that's pretty tame. Nice. Good job, Square.
I don't see a lot of other developers going in for NFTs as hard as they do.
Yeah, but that doesn't even matter anymore. No one cares about NFTs.
True.
Plus, they're not even doing it right. They're not even doing NFTs correctly. It's just they're just slapping them on figures. At least you're getting something physical.
Chicken Nando's almost got.
Technically, they're doing it right because the figures are a work of art. A work of art is a one of a kind, and NFTs were originally made to individualize a piece of art.
Right. But you're buying the figure and you're getting like the little digital print of it too, or whatever. That's the NFT, quote unquote. So at least with that, you're getting something like physical. You're not just getting a receipt of an image.
Well, that's how it's supposed to work, honestly.
Well, I mean, in a generous way, yeah, I would agree. But I mean, most people don't do that. They just sell you a PNG image with a receipt.
No, that's how it was supposed to be in the first place. Because you gotta remember, freaking corporations screwed up NFTs, turned it into something else when it was supposed to be for artists to get paid. So, honestly, if you're looking at it in like a definition kind of view, they're doing it right. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Corpos, I'm pro corpo.
I mean, we don't even need those anymore. We got AI art now.
I am also pro AI art. Buy some of mine today. At the mythical Morning store.
Make your own art. Just make your own art, huh?
Sponsored by Red Link. Not really.
We don't even need artists anymore.
Luffy punching Ash down a volcano and Super Starman in the background.
Yeah.
They'll make it.
Yeah.
Oh, and also the fingers will be wonky. So I mean, it's like, you know.
Hey, Mistra.
That's why you just add at the end of every one of your requests, just like wearing punching gloves, and you'll be fine. Wearing Mickey Mouse gloves.
I've been putting in Yuri tags, so I guess that's what I've been doing.
OTK falling apart.
Oh yeah. Just like put hand inside her.
Wow, no, that doesn't work. Trust me, I tried it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just makes the
good that
hands
we have
bigger.
you to test it out. You know, you're
Just
the
makes
brave
the hands
soldier in the
bigger,
front
yeah,
lines.
Yeah.
Taking the real hits, you know.
Yeah, just let me
Testing
know if
out
you want
the
to try
AI
something
to
in
its
novel
full-
AI.
yeah.
I'll try it out for
Novel
you.
AI.
Works. Yeah.
Insert whole hand into.
That doesn't work.
And you're just sitting there like crying. It's like the last shred of innocence is like holding by a thread. And you're
It's
like,
just, yeah. You just
all
have
right,
to
now do
just
that
keep
from
rolling.
behind.
All you have to
Reverse
do is just
upside
keep
down.
rolling, and then you'll get it eventually.
Have her seductively look at me at a 43-degree angle. All right, good.
I'm just glad you're the one saying this and I'm the innocent one this time around.
While sitting on a balloon.
I'm just glad that you're the one saying this and I'm the innocent bystander just silently saying, "Oh my god."
Well, see, because you're like
looking
my
up my search.
Yeah. You're like my Ghost Rider.
Excuse me.
Or I'm yours, whichever one goes right. Yeah, I'm your Ghost Rider. You're just the you're the face. I'm just the idea guy.
No. The idea guys are horrible.
That's the Try Guys.
No, the idea guys. Try guys are fine. The Try guys are fine. The idea guys are horrible. Yeah, fast battle. I can't find what's his face. No, I need Gravios because I want to upgrade my one-handed sword. Gravios. Where art thou, Gravios?
Guys, I need to step out for a second, and I need someone to entertain the stream. Can I trust you guys to do it?
What an ass. So he just comes here,
Oh.
leeches off of our hilarity, and asks us to babysit the stream.
Yes.
Okay. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Chat,
Galileo.
chat, if they do anything strange, you'll tell me, right?
Galileo Figaro.
Theory that a conflict of interest is investigating. Oh, all about Mithra. I'll answer that question when I come back, Mithra.
Mama.
I killed a man. I am back.
Yay, Sock is back. I can retire now.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Back.
Yeah, I was taking my dog out and then like
No dodging this topic.
Dodging? No.
Apparently I'm dodging topics.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
That's a
pretty
snacky
much.
boy.
That's a Sync Weaver trademark.
I am not a topic dodger.
Yeah, you are.
Every
Every time I bring up a certain political government in Asia, you always run away from it.
Okay, so like
because I don't want to. Be in trouble.
I mean, what does that mean? What does that say?
That means I don't want to be in trouble.
Stoic, look, it's another monster that should have been that hasn't popped up yet.
Yeah, the big.
Streaming in Asia.
Zamtrios and Nectar.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
This is like the monsters that that are being teased but haven't shown up yet. Like Zamtrios and Nectar.
Yeah. That's in this game.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Another one that should have been.
Oh yeah. Well, they teased too because in
yeah,
Rise,
the Zamites are there.
Yeah, we killed the babies, but yeah.
Yeah, and they never will be there.
Lazy mother hugger.
Hey, Rocktor, Zamites.
Like honestly, like people should be demanding more instead of getting on your case, Stoic. Honestly, like Sock, he posted something on the or is it was it the official Monster Hunter thing? Like, can we please get like a classic monster or whatever? And like people were on his ass.
Oh yeah, I got lit up on Twitter.
Like what the hell?
That's weird considering what it's like people people. A lot of people are like me. Like don't get me wrong. Like they're kind of like happy with stuff. Like there's
sure.
a lot. But I've seen so many like content creators and even a bunch of like Reddit threads about with people with the same opinion, and they didn't get that kind of treatment. So I don't know what you did. I don't know how you phrased it, but but like
no, I just think it was like
it's not an unpopular opinion.
No, yeah, no, it was probably just bad timing and stuff. Because I literally just said like the joke was like they were doing this thing where every day they usually multi-tweet, and one of them was like they usually retweet the intro video for one of the random monsters in Rise and do a little catch line, and the one I think was for for Gossarag.
Yeah.
And it's like, Gossarag is coming in. And it's like, that was the tweet. And I responded like, can we get a non-variant, non-subspecies coming in? And then I just got a bunch of hate shit. Well, then I got a bunch of arguments. You're like, yeah, you guys, you're the fucking worst boomer Monster Hunter fans.
You are.
It's like,
it's the worst part is like as someone who's a 5th fleet, right?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm proud of being a 5th fleet, but like there's like a lot of like weird discrepancies, like there's a weird divide between like,
sure,
like,
yeah, it's elitism.
like the previous fleets and then the 5th fleet, and then like it's not even that. Like I agree with like a lot of the previous fleets and stuff, and I also disagree with them a lot of stuff. But like the 5th fleet is starting to get like this weird reputation of like being kind of like whiny zoomers. I'm like I don't want to be associated with this, but at the same time I can't. I am what I am.
That's right.
Wait, so what does...
I play dual blades. I play bow. I'm the fucking weebiest weeb here.
Right.
I am the problem.
Let me live my life. I just want to fight monsters. Like everyone's just
right.
talking about monsters, like stuff. I'm like
yeah. Well, and that's the thing. That's what I want.
Monsters. I want old monsters to return, but I also want new monsters. I want subspecies. I want everything.
Yeah. That's what we want. It's just because to us who have fought these guys so many times in the past, it's like the subspecies aren't enough of a deviation from the original versions to be like substantive enough to like make up for just having an old one come back. And the thing is, well, I was gonna say the thing that I kept like bringing home to the people I was talking to in that thread is, I'm like, give me one. I just want one. That's all. And we can't even get one. That's all I was getting at, because it just. I can't help but think it just screams kind of lazy.
Yeah. It is.
Kind of, you know. But here's the thing. But like what I was talking to Andy about is like we have to realize that there's an overbearing amount of new people who have come into the series who have never experienced any of Monster Hunter. So for all you guys, this is all brand new shit.
Yep.
So to you, it's like, wow, okay, hey, cool. This is like, but for us who have been playing since either the beginning or earlier on, it's like we fought these same guys so many fucking times. It's like, it's fine to fight him again, but to not get any more like old school, because we want it for you guys too, because there's so many benched monsters that we still haven't seen for you new guys that I would love for them to.
I want a Kongolala to fart on Sock's face. He hasn't had that.
Yeah, Kongolala's funny. Yeah.
Wait, honestly,
Wow.
Why haven't we got the Lacturus? How long does this...
People just need to leave the fucking Lagiacrus alone. I don't...
He's in this game, Sock. They made him
I
work.
don't care. It'll come when it comes. It'll come when it comes.
They made him work in stories.
I know. Well, they made it work in Rise too. People have modded into the game.
I know. But animation, though. How are you gonna animate it?
They're doing something.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
The way they said it was better animation. Though it sounded exactly like when Square Enix said for 13, "Oh, we didn't want to animate the towns. It was too hard." That was the same feeling that I got.
What's funny is like they made the excuse of like, oh, there's no way we could make it work in Rise or on LAN, when literally the game previous to it on the Switch, Generations Ultimate, literally has Lagiacrus in it on LAN.
Yeah.
And
it's a poor excuse. I mean, it's not the right excuse. They could have just said, "Look, we want to focus on other stuff." That's a respectable response.
You know, I think I know what it is. Honestly, it feels like this feels like our version of Waluigi and Smash. Like they know people want it, so they're gonna keep it forever locked away. Just to give you that hope.
Sorry, I was secretly happy.
Maybe
when
this game will
Waluigi
get the
didn't
guy.
make it in. I was secretly happy. I don't like Waluigi.
Not supposed to.
It's gonna be this one, I swear.
I don't like Waluigi. I never liked Wario or Waluigi.
Yeah, I'm not big on them either.
Yeah, it's like,
they're alright.
Yeah, they're alright, but it's like, like, make something more original.
Wario?
You know who I really wanted to see in Smash? I really wanted to see, what's his face? The Doom guy. Because Doom is on Switch. So I want to see the Doom guy on Switch. Like on like a Smash.
He is.
As an actual fighter.
He is as a Mii fighter
As
style.
an actual, fully modeled, direct from the game.
Are you saying the Mii shooter isn't a fighter?
Are you saying to me that Tifa's in the game?
Yes.
Is that the Tifa you want to bang? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Huh? Is it? Is it Sock? Yeah.
He made it weird.
Yeah.
He made
Suck
it weird. He made it weird.
After
See, look what you did. What you did. You made him dead.
Made him run away. Oh no. After playing Capcom versus or Marvel versus Capcom Infinite, like after seeing Monster Hunter in that, I was hoping so long that
Yeah.
we didn't smash.
Honestly, if Monster Hunter, I would still be playing that game if
Yeah,
Monster
I would
Hunter.
too.
was in it.
That would give me an excuse to play hardcore. But
feel
then
like
when
Monster Hunter is my main, and then I fucking fuck around with Min Min. What?
I'll tell you a secret. I did
No.
that on purpose so that he wouldn't be doing that.
What? Bring out Smash?
No,
Or bring up Tifa.
No, bring up Tifa.
You're a monster.
Nice.
Hi, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Whatever, I
You're a
can do
monster,
that. He's
and
my
you're
friend.
riding on his.
That's right. Meaningless. But then I lost all hope, basically, that we'd get Monster Hunter in when they introduced Byleth. And I'm like,
Yeah.
because that's what Byleth is, basically Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
You should,
So I was
just
just
switch
like,
them up and go crazy.
Yeah, so like, there's no way you're gonna have a.
I mean,
second,
you
like,
can always have Monster Hunter in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, right?
Well, that's
Right?
what I was saying. When I saw it in
Right.
that game, that gave me hope that like mechanically you could make it work in a fighting game. But then when Byleth got announced, I was like, "There's no way. They're
That's
not
it.
gonna have
It's
two."
done.
Even
Yeah.
though, let's be fair, I could have probably had a little bit of hope left because there's like 12 anime sword fighters.
Yeah.
And they all
I'm so
basically play
sick
the
and
same.
tired of the anime sword fighters. Let's go get Sora in the game, please.
And then like just gender bent of each other. I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
There's
Well, that
two
was funny
versions.
too.
You
I
can just
remember
do that.
watching
versions, yeah.
I remember watching one of the React
Hey,
videos, and it was a
Fire
guy.
Emblem.
It was the last reveal, which was Sora, and like leading up to the reveal, he's like, "Man, it better not be another fucking Fire Emblem or anime sword fighter." And then it was just like it did the fire thing, and the fucking Keyblade came through. He was like, "Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's Sora!" I was like, you know.
That
You know,
is-
he's just.
It's like my one exception to an anime sword fighter."
You know.
Now, who said that?
You just
I don't
finished
remember.
saying.
Somebody
They're like,
else.
oh,
It was like one of those like
another Sora fighter, but like, you know what? Sephiroth's here. I don't need Sora anymore. And then when Sora came out, all of them were like crying. Like,
dude. But that was
I'm
such
gonna
a
say Sora was cool. Sora was cool.
Sephiroth's like intro was so sick though.
Sephiroth's also
Split
very
the
different
Hulk.
than any other
He is.
other character.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he can like cut through the ground, right? His sword, yeah.
Well, I mean, and there's like
It's
just
a
the fact that he's
specific,
light. He's one of the lightest characters in the game.
Yeah.
And has more damage than a super heavy.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
I wanted Dante or Virgil, honestly.
Oh,
Me
sure,
too.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Dante is.
Even
You know,
Capcom was like,
Yeah, Dante's
fucking
there.
fighter.
about
Dante's
is it me?
there.
Is it
Yeah,
me?
that. Oh.
Not quite.
Don't let Capcom hear that. Or
What?
don't let the Bayonetta guy hear that.
It's the same thing.
I
It's
know,
the
but
same thing.
The guy who made Bayonetta
Nah.
hates those guys.
Bayonetta doesn't have Virgil.
Did you know about that, Andy?
What?
About the relationship of the creator of Bayonetta and Devil May Cry?
No.
He used to work for them. He was like one of the lead guys too, and they had some kind of I think it was like disagreements on the future, and then I don't know if they fired him or he left.
Cool.
But yeah, it was like really bad terms, and he left and made Bayonetta. And then he would like periodically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well he would bash. He bashes Dante and stuff now, and he's like, yeah, you know, keep people like jokingly asking him like, who's more powerful, Bayonetta or Dante? He's like, obviously Bayonetta.
Obviously,
I'm gonna make my own Devil May Cry series with with black magic and hookers.
That's right. I'm
Actually, let's
taking my
forget the black
toys.
magic.
Let's forget the black magic.
Let's just have her long hair.
Yeah.
By the way, I still have to buy that game.
What, be
You know,
Bio 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Bio 3, and then like there is
Really?
there's like a prequel. On
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm not interested in that.
Like Diablo-like or whatever.
I'm not interested in that. It's not sexy.
Yeah.
All I do know is
It's
they
like the
need
prequel to Devil May Cry.
They need to figure something out to replace the fucking the voice actor for Bayonetta at this point now.
Why?
Too much scandal, bro.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
She
they
caused
already did.
she caused too much issue, bro.
Yeah, she's already gone though. The new girl is fine. It's
Yeah,
she's one that does like everything. She's really good.
She's been around forever. The new actress has been
No,
around
the biggest
forever.
issue is the fact that they got rid of the old one because they wouldn't pay her enough.
No. We
Hey,
found out that
she
was
claimed.
lying about
Yeah,
that.
She was lying.
she claimed. Yeah, she
lied
claimed.
about that. Yeah.
He was lying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's like no, that bitch.
Yeah.
They're like, no, we paid
She
you.
was, yeah, she was saying 4,000 for the whole thing. It was 4,000 a session, and it was like just for like 5 or 6 sessions.
4,000 per session?
Yeah, but she claimed that, and then when she
when she posted
talked it back, she's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to say for the whole thing. I meant to say," and she's like, "But it's still unacceptable." Da, 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 da.
She got busted. But you know what? It's true. Okay. How much does Tom Cruise make? Okay. All right, per session.
Can he do his job in pajama pants?
Okay, yeah, exactly. All right. So let me just say, he can. He did it in what was that called?
Not have to be in shape and.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
yeah, he did it for Tropic. He wasn't in shape for Tropic Thunder. He was even bald.
No, I'm pretty sure he was wearing a fat suit, but
yeah, he was.
He's always in. He's like, "What's your secret?" I'm always in shape. I'm always
That's
angry.
right.
He's always angry.
Save me, Tom Cruise.
Yeah, so no, she stepped way out of bounds.
Yeah.
Which is whatever. She took a huge risk, honestly. Because
Another question though:
nobody
is
could conceive of
$4,000
her
per session a lot for a voice actor?
for 5 or 6 sessions. I would say yes, because literally they came out. They were like it was like 5 or 6 sessions, and it was for like each session was only like 2 hours or something.
Oh real? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Here, I'll look it up again what the specifics were, but it wasn't much. It was like literally the whole total was going to be like maybe 20 hours of work for basically the equivalent of like I think it ended up being.
Well, she had 6 sessions, right? So just 24 grand.
Well, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look because I think it was even less. Honestly, I don't even think it was 6 sessions. I think it was less.
Well, then that's worse then, because that means she earns less.
Well, no, because it's the equivalent of work. If she's only doing 2 hours over 4 sessions, it's like
what? 2 hours total?
Well, that'd be 16 hours or $16,000 for 20 hours.
How many hours does she work?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna look it up because each session wasn't like. Because honestly, in my opinion, if we're gonna go crazy, let's say it's 5 or 6 sessions.
Yeah.
Even if it would, each of those sessions were 12 hours, which we both know is bullshit, and there's no way.
Never be.
The amount of money that would have been.
Each session is
more
about
than
2 or
enough, in
3
my
hours at
opinion.
most. Yeah.
For 5 or 6 sessions for 4,000 each, it's like making 4,000 hours in 12 hours. Even if it was something crazy like that, I'm sorry, you needed for only. And here's the thing. That's all she's known for. She has no
entertainment industry. They need to be paid the most.
You know the crazy bit though, man.
Okay.
Until she
it's
came out
unessential. They need to be paid the most money.
Right. But no, you know what's the sad part is?
Yeah.
Nobody noticed that she was gone until she spoke up.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because she was already replaced in the trailers. Nobody even noticed.
No one noticed
that she was gone. So
well,
and no offense to her,
who's the new? Is it Jennifer Hale? Is it Jennifer Hale? Yeah. Jennifer Hale is amazing. She's like one of the top English voice actresses of all time.
Matana?
Huh?
The voice for Yaimiko?
She voices everybody pretty much.
No, I'm saying Ratana is one of the best.
No.
Oh.
Jennifer Hale has been around forever.
I appreciate the loyalty.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You sip real hard.
Okay.
When you sip
Right,
hard.
sip for the Yaimiko.
Like, I don't think you know that Ratana's actually a fairly big voice actor.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
In your mind.
She's voiced characters in Fire Emblem games, in Legends of Runeterra, Fallout 76.
Oh, see?
Smite.
Ew.
You're hearing a lot of B games.
Those are
small.
yeah, those are some B games.
No, I'm just kidding. What else is
Those are big games.
No, they're not.
I mean, yeah,
how many animes has she been in? How many
I'm sure
animes,
she's-
boy?
I'm just fucking with you.
How many anime? I'm not. How many animes, boy?
What do you
I'm
all?
actually curious. What else has she done? Give her list up.
That's actually about it. That's actually about it.
Oh, see? Small time.
Marvel Avengers, big AAA game.
There you go. At least there's one.
Yeah, big AAA
I mean, Genshin Impact's a big AAA
you
game.
You all love that
Fire
game,
Emblem.
right?
Fire Emblem's a big AAA game.
You guys
Dynasty
totally
Warriors.
didn't lambast me for buying Marvel's Avengers and playing it and enjoying it, right, Stoic?
No, never. That doesn't sound like something he would do. He would never do that.
Right, Stoic. Even
what's wrong with you? Why are you trying to like blame Stoic for all your problems? Like, come on now.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of them.
Because he's always here. He's always here.
Why are you always blaming Stoic for
to
stuff?
judge me?
No, come on now.
Stop it.
I'm his will to live.
No, he's Jiminy Cricket.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's right.
Hashtag justice
Hey,
for Stoic.
so where's my
That's
70% discount? I ordered with your thing, but it was site 404 error.
Did you find the Nergigante?
See.
Let me see. Let me see. I will double check and see what's going on.
That'll be the next Monster Hunter. Is the fusions like Nargacuga and Nergigante together? Yes, I will. That'll be my new favorite.
Right.
Nergikuga.
What's gonna happen to me, Astro? Just watch.
Nargigante.
I still want Nargakado avocado, David.
Who would they mix with Zenogre?
Naviru.
No.
No.
Yeah, but that's what he literally is. He's literally mixed with Zenogre.
Stop.
It's on the lore.
Don't say it.
I don't know the lore. Don't spoil.
Zenogre.
No, you don't learn it in the. You don't learn it in the second game. You learn it in the first game.
Zenogre and Toby Kadachi.
Oh,
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Zenogre and Toby
That actually just sounds. That
You're
just
gonna
sounds
get
like
Spider-Man
honestly.
3. That's what you're gonna get.
Well, no, think about it. No, think about it. It's not. It's literally just Zenogre, but it's like has a more snake-like form, and it's like 5 times as fast, and it climbs on the walls
It's
and shit.
just fucking faster. It likes jumping around more. Oh my god, it will jump like 50 feet up in the air and then fucking thunder punch you.
Well, or no. Remember that, like, you know that thing like where like it jumps up, does like a fucking like sonic spin ball, but then like lands on its back. Imagine if it can do that, then like it has like a chance to say like nope, psych, and then it just opens up some fucking wing flaps from nowhere, glides, and then hits you with the tail slam.
I was thinking the tail spikes that Toby throws out. It does that, but it throws out also the thunder bugs.
Yeah.
The homing thunder bugs.
I got Sync to check. I got Sync to check to see if his link still works.
No, you just.
It's
You're just giving
a
the
link.
poor boy hope.
Is that a link still working thing? Like, is your fridge still running? Well, you better catch it.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to give my friends the hardest time in the entire world.
Right.
Understandable.
Try that.
I was giving you a hard time.
Try that.
No.
He's trying. He's
I'm
trying
not,
you.
I'm
That's
not,
what he's doing.
no, I'm not clicking a link.
Why?
No, because you sent it.
Yeah, from my official sponsor. What the fuck, dude?
No.
He's trying you. Is what he's doing.
I'm not.
Then what do you want?
I was just joking. I just wanted to see if you'd actually check.
I did check. I was making sure.
Okay. It
You're
works.
talking about my sponsored link that I have a contract with, and if there's something wrong with it, I have to take it seriously. You imbecile.
Oh yeah.
He's being a responsible adult.
I'm glad then that you're doing your civic duty. Good job.
Okay. that just takes back a lot of trust.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to give all of you a hard time this year, so be prepared.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea, but
Be
good luck
prepared.
Be prepared.
Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad.
Be prepared.
No, that's not how that goes at all. Oh my god, what the heck?
I'm just following you.
Yeah, I know how to. I know how to make your hectic.
What? Huh?
Evil snake squirrel, the Toby
I'm so
Kadachi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about like the next game being like Monster Hunters, but just like fused
like, I know how to
fused
make.
together.
I know how to give you a hard time.
You're like trying to fuse different monsters like Thunderlord Zenogre with like Toby Kadachi. It's like seem like it's fight.
I thought you were saying you're gonna like mess with the tech
Nargacuga and Gigante, stuff like that.
He was
That's
gonna
my
mess with
tech
my
deck.
With Andy.
They would mix gold and silver.
Oh my
What
goodness.
is
Platinum.
this?
Platinum Rathian.
Platinum. No, it's just Platinum Wrath.
Yes.
Oh, he's playing stories too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's playing stories.
Superior
Alright.
Pokemon game.
Alright, Pokemon. Okay.
I like how you say that, but then you
anything's
got on to
better
me
than-
for you got on me for comparing it to a Pokemon
Can
game.
you finish Pokemon already?
Can I finish Pokemon?
No, Sock.
No,
I
he's
gave up
still
on you.
me.
I gave up on you even starting Sync.
That's a good idea.
I'm not
That's a
waiting.
good
It's like it's never gonna happen.
I mean, it's gonna happen, but when they fix the game,
Yeah,
The game's been fixed. The game's been
wasted
playable.
his time.
no, the
Money.
game's not entirely fixed.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Play it, and if you find a bug that prevents you from playing the game, let me know.
That's
because
true.
there aren't any.
Yeah, that's true.
Prevent me from playing the game? No, that's not the point of it. Preventing me from playing the game isn't the problem. It's the way they put out the game and how janky it was.
I
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
fair.
Like, you can play the game from front to back, and that's perfectly fine. But along the way, there's going to be jank.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. But you were gifted that game, so play it.
Yep, playing is on time.
You were gifted that game, dude. Come on, man.
Eventually.
Come on.
I like how I spent like 3 hours just running around catching Pokemon at the very beginning, and then I got stuck trying to talk to a girl next to a Tauros, and I couldn't move. I forgot to save.
Help me step, bro.
Like the one thing I already know is that the windmill is still not fixed.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that, you guys? If you stand beside a windmill, like for a little while, you will hear your Switch fan go.
They're never gonna fix.
Yeah, it's.
Wait,
So,
no.
yeah.
That's not good.
No,
that
it's
doesn't
not.
sound good.
It's not. It's not. Like when I because I heard what's his name? Was it? It was Wood from Beat 'em Ups. Like was the one that like announced it. So I tested it myself. It's like, oh my god, yeah, it's going. As long as you're standing beside a windmill and have it in full view and it's going in full frames, yeah, it heats up your system.
Bro, that's not good, man.
That is not good at all.
It's quality.
Still better than the
Yeah,
X and Y
it's quality
bug.
garbage. What do you like? I don't
Why
know
do you
what-
think I moved on to Monster Hunter Stories too?
Because you were finished with the game. You do
No, I'm
not
not
give
done
up
with the
a
game.
you do not give up a game unless it like really like you either hate the company or the game is just unplayable.
How many games?
Or you're
have-
finished.
No, you don't know. You don't know me at all, Sink. I have
Really?
so many
Really?
unfinished games.
Really? So you
Yeah.
haven't finished Cyberpunk yet?
I finished Cyberpunk, but I haven't finished God of War. I haven't finished what do you call it again? The rat game. What was that called again?
So for God of War, you said you didn't like it.
Rat game. No, I liked it afterward.
You like
No,
it
not
now
Vermintide.
only because I kept telling you to play the game, but before you're like, I
Plague's
wasn't.
Tale,
I
yeah.
really didn't.
Yeah, I didn't finish A Plague's Tale Requiem. I didn't finish just a whole bunch. I didn't finish what was it again? Star Ocean, the new one. I didn't finish Valkyrie Elysium, which I'm actually enjoying. I didn't finish that one. I didn't. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Okay, but that's not a good
Forbidden
game.
West. Yeah, they're not good games. I
You
did
only play
finish
that
Miles
game because
Morales.
you want to stare at Aloy's ass for 30 minutes.
No, not when Stoic ruins her forever and says that she looks like Nikki Kato Avocado, which she does, which she actually does, and you will never unsee it again once you see it. Especially when she's running and she's making the drama Nick face, you will never unsee it again. Ruined forever.
You're wrong for that, Stoic.
You ruined forever.
Do you react to Was It Good? God of War 2005 Isn't that made by Josh Drive Hayes?
What?
The Was It Good series, isn't that Josh Drive Hayes?
I mean, it's
by
the
Josh, you know, it's gonna be
Mr.
short. It's not gonna be short at all.
Josh Strife Hayes has his own series, yeah, but a lot of people have that kind of a series. So I don't know if it's specifically him.
No, Mishra said it was from Josh.
Oh, okay. I want his mugs.
I just didn't.
I still want his mug collection.
You're never gonna get that.
And I still want to set up jams with him.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because. Be fun.
Set me up with who?
Josh Strife Hayes. Remember I sent you a picture? It's like, what? Where do you even see this guy? I was like, I don't know, Jam, just go with him. He's a nice guy, and he looks handsome.
Wait. How do you know that Josh doesn't have like another partner already taken?
Well, you know. I don't know.
Why you want to go out of your way to ruin his relationship?
I want an inside man, so when it comes down to it,
hey yo,
I can take the mugs from his collection without him ever knowing.
It would suck.
I don't think that'll happen.
No.
Inside man.
I want a man inside.
Sock, no.
I'm like, y'all are not to let that happen.
No sock. Bad sock.
You want a man inside sock?
Something right.
Oh no.
There's a snake in my boob.
My New Year's resolution of being a good boy is ruined forever.
I thought your New Year's resolution was to give everybody a hard time.
Yeah, I can have 2 parts.
No, you can't.
They're not mutually exclusive.
And he says my New Year's resolutions are like onions. They have layers. They have layers.
I have my resolutions are like, you know, polygamous. Okay.
Oh god.
There's many.
Polyamorous relationships.
Polyamorous resolution relationship.
My New Year's resolution
Uh-huh.
is to actually make more money. That's.
Wow. He just admitted that he's greedy. Like, yeah, got him, boys.
No, get that bread. Get that bread.
Got him, boys.
Hey, I'm
greedy.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is. I live in America.
Yeah, this is America.
Greed.
Seducing way.
Seducing
Oh
way?
no. I'm watching Sync stream.
Oh!
At 14, you're not interested.
Maybe listen. Sock needs variety. He can't stick with one man.
Okay, then yeah, okay, all right, good. I support you. I support you in polyamorous.
I have 2 windows for a reason.
Damn, Sock, I didn't know you can be such a slut.
But if you cheat on me, and with a woman, Sock, that's different. Okay.
Well, no, like I'm literally just like, it's like if I see a story part or whatever, I look at Sync stream because I'm not trying to like.
You already know the story that happened in 14.
Oh no! When he wants to avoid story stuff in stories. Too.
Yeah, because Andy literally gave me the game. I don't want
did he get you the game?
And I want to get you the game too, Jams, but I don't know how because they're not selling digital codes anymore for this game.
Why?
But for Switch?
Yeah, for the Switch.
Sarcasm.
It should
Video is
be
2
on.
hours long.
I couldn't find any. Or at least not this .ca store. Maybe in the I'll check the .com store. But I really want to gift this to you because it's so good and I think you'll like it.
You know what you'll also like? Vampire Survivors.
No. That is a great game.
You know what, Sync? Nobody asked. No kidding. Did you play Vampire Survivors?
It's only like $5.
It is, but I don't know, man.
Guys, welcome here.
Bleh.
It's actually fun for For like the only reason why it's fun is because it's using the same like gambling mechanic kind of shit on the people who play the game, but it's like only $5.
Oh, so it's scratching his gambling itch. That's what it is.
Nah, I think it has everything to get everybody addicted to it, but like it's all for fun.
Yeah, it's all for fun. It's actually a good game. I've watched a lot of gameplay of it, but I've also seen a lot of Apollo Care, so I mostly look and play at that.
But Stoic says I'm not allowed to play any other games that other VTubers play, so I can't play it.
Well, they play Hollow Care.
They haven't played this game yet. At least not.
Yes,
not...
they have.
Played it already.
Who?
I don't know.
I want to watch your VODs.
Some French and Spanish people that I came across this one day.
Iron Mouse?
Not Iron Mouse.
Oh man.
Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican. We had this discussion earlier.
Yes, they're pretty much Mexican.
Culturally insensitive.
They're pretty much Mexican. I'm Chinese. Shut up.
It's like saying Mexicans practically Portuguese.
Everybody calls Chinese, like Asian people, Chinese. So you know what? It's just fair play.
New Year's was alright.
It's just fair play.
So I said false stuff about the length of the video.
I'm Mongolian.
Yeah, Josh Dreyfus stuff is kind of it's a treat, but
it's very thorough. I love his videos because they're very he's very well worded. Like,
oh yeah.
Well, I mean he's English, so yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I'm like gutter trash like us, right, boys?
Sorry, no. See, you're
Keep me out of it, Canadian.
That's weird.
What'd you say, eh? Are you making fun of us Canadians, eh?
You can't get upset. That would be not very Canadian of you.
Sorry, eh?
Come here. Hey, I resemble that remark.
Oh shoot! Oh, I forgot to use the cooling mist.
Only a Canadian would forget.
What? I'm an import, damn it.
You're an import.
I'm an import. I'm not a Canadian, I'm an import.
Mm-hmm.
That means you're not very important.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it when I was like, oh shoot, I set Kage up with a nice layup right here.
I like
Good one, Kage.
zero
Good one.
mod. What the fuck is this?
Kage, your MVP. That was good.
Andy,
I'm
why am I
always
getting
MVP.
0 mod stats? What is this? What is this stupidness?
Oh, I don't know.
Get me out of it, Americans.
You're playing Gotham Knights. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Me neither. I can't stop people from playing that game.
I mean, it's pretty. It's okay.
It's a great game. 10 out of 10 game. Game of the year.
This game is fun.
I like it enough, man.
Yeah, it's so great it makes me go back to playing Arkham City.
一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
It's nice.
君
But
は
yeah, it's pretty good. It's like- They're different games. They're different genres. Just because they're set in
Wait, they're
Gotham
not
doesn't mean
different
they're...
genres.
Yes, they are.
How are they different genres?
They are different genres. Batman, like the Arkham games are more stealth and what do you call this? Stealth. It's more like on the akin to, I would say,
Yes, stealth. That's why it has a
stealthier-
combo.
Yeah.
That's why it has a battle system bosses in combat.
it's like
it has
a-
no stealth.
It's like a
involved with it.
stealthier, what do you call this? What do you call it? Sleeping Dogs kind of game. With that kind of a fighting system. Yeah, counters and everything. Like the
Alright,
combos.
so
yeah.
you're basically trolling me, seeing how Arkham Knights also has quote unquote stealth as well.
きっとおじいさんに追いつけるはずだ。
Huh? Gotham Knights?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, that's not the way I play.
All right, you're gonna stop trolling, all right?
Not the way I
Not the
play.
way I play.
You're gonna stop trolling.
そろそろ行こう。
I don't use what's his name? I don't use Robin. I don't stealth.
All of them
Batgirl.
can stealth, so stop trolling.
I'm Batgirl. No, I don't need to
Stop
stealth,
trolling.
man.
No, stop trolling. Stop.
No, I
stop.
don't need to troll because all I do is the thigh
You're
choke.
just trolling. That's all you are. That's
It's
all you
thigh
is.
choke.
You're the Canadian troll.
Yeah, I like that name. I'm gonna change my
You're gonna change your name to Canadian Troll?
Trollnadian.
Trollnadian.
Hey.
Oh my god, Brachydios!
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm lit. Oh god.
I want to call Valheim a stealth game? That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. You can stealth in Valheim, but is it a stealth game sync? Is it?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Arkham. Wait, you said that Arkham City was a stealth game.
Arkham City is a stealth game because there's what do you call this? Mandatory stealth session, parts in the main game.
Okay. By that logic, then Breath of the Wild is a stealth game.
Yeah.
Okay, so your definition of stealth should be redefined.
Anything with a mandatory story element that requires stealth, or else you have to do it over again without any other way to complete it.
So Arkham Knight doesn't have you skulking around in vents and going behind the enemy lines in certain warehouses.
Among Us is a stealth game.
Among Us is a stealth game.
Among
Us is a stealth game. That's very much a stealth game.
I hate you. I hate you.
You gotta sneak around.
Yeah, you gotta vent
except
properly.
for the VR one where you can scare people.
It's right though.
That dude scared the shit out of those kids.
Be right back.
Sit here.
So.
You know what I'm gonna say then?
Right.
I'm gonna say this loud and clear so that you can. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is better than Violet.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Honestly, for me too, as a Pokemon game, I still think Scarlet and Violet is better because it's a core Pokemon game. But as a game, I honestly think Arceus is better.
Legends Arceus is a core Pokemon game too.
You know, like a mainline standard regular
it is,
breeding.
Google it.
Breeding. It has breeding. It has Pikachu's light ball.
Okay, by that logic then, Scarlet and Violet is not a mainline Pokemon game. It doesn't have breeding.
It has breeding.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Picnics.
No, that's not breeding.
That's breeding.
What are you doing? Having them fuck in the picnic basket?
They are.
Hey, boo buddy.
Wait,
Have you not seen Rule 34?
Does it have a daycare?
No.
No, they replaced it with the picnic. You still get the eggs. You still get the eggs.
What?
You can't breed in Arceus. You can breed in Scarlet and Violet. You also have items in Scarlet. It's a normal Pokemon game.
Are you telling me that picnics can have breed Pokemon and instantly get an egg and not have to wait over time for something to happen?
You have to wait a little bit. You have to wait like a minute.
Yeah.
They don't pop out eggs instantly.
Yeah, it's like you have to eat. It's based on the sandwich buff that you have. If you have egg power 2, which is I think the highest one, then they'll come out more regularly and quicker. Like within a 5-minute period, you should have 10 eggs in the basket, which is the maximum it holds per session, per collection. So it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. But yeah, they replaced the daycare with just a picnic.
Okay, I guess
you
that's
don't
a quality of life thing.
Yeah, and you don't have to move around. You could literally just park your butt there and do something else, and just wait. And they'll just
That sounds like a quality of life thing.
Yeah, for me, it's like Legends Arceus, gameplay, aesthetics, battle system, everything is way better than Scarlet and Violet. But the story in Scarlet and Violet is actually really fucking good.
Yeah, the story in Violet is the best.
I'm so sick of these classes. Help me! I don't want to take these classes anymore.
Don't then. I didn't take any of them.
You kind of need to. You need to.
You don't need
to. It's kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of hard to beat Black and White.
True.
It's
for me. That's
but it's actually. I think it's a contender. Honestly,
so there's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference between the Black and White story and the Scarlet and Violet story. The come together story for Scarlet and Violet is very much a It's an epic kind of story, and it's also very personal as well for one of the characters that you have come to get attached to. And the other stories are very personal, like character based. The story in Black and White is more okay. These stories have stakes in them. There's like an actual threat. There's actually stakes into what you do. So it's different. To me, they're both equal in the sense that they have a different kind of story. Like they're equal in that sense for me.
That's true.
Yeah. Like Scarlet and Violet are more on a personal character level until you hit that uniting story.
Until I play Scarlet and Violet, I have no opinion.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's like,
please do yourself a favor and do the person who bought you the game a favor. Please don't nuzlocke it first. Please play the game. Because if you nuzlocke it, you will miss things.
Like what?
You will miss certain things, certain story beats if you just don't nuzlocke it.
well, the question is, how do you nuzlocke a game like that?
In a different way. It's not going to be nuzlocked in the traditional way.
Yeah, you can't nuzlocke it the traditional way because there's no specific zones. Really.
Yeah, there is.
I mean,
have
there
you
is.
ever noticed that
But
all the zones have different names?
I know. But what I'm saying is that it's very open and they share the same spawn stuff usually, unless you go into a completely different.
Yeah, you can just. Please explain to me how you'd be able to do that, because if I want to do a nuzlocke run of my own at a future point, it's just like you can literally just pick whatever you want.
There are areas, but the amount of areas is very low. So, like, comparable to like a regular Pokemon game, you're gonna have to probably edge the rules a bit when it comes to areas.
Yeah.
Edge.
And I don't know where it's saying like you can go anywhere you want, but from what I've seen, there are like levels in areas.
Yeah.
So you can't just start from your house and go to like top of the mountains with level 55s and not be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely catch you and kill you.
They never at any point in the game say anything scales to you. They said you can go where you want.
Yeah. They didn't say that you're gonna succeed.
Yeah.
And you can literally just doing like.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is like, oh yeah, you could definitely go anywhere you want, but you're gonna get fucked up.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
All right.
What is this gonna be?
Some people do it because like
I'm jotting that down as bad game design.
That is not bad game design. That is perfect game design. That's you having wrong decisions.
Yeah, it's
no,
true.
That's bad game design.
No.
I'm stating it right now. If I can go anywhere in Breath of the Wild and still go anywhere in Breath of the Wild and be okay anywhere in Breath of the Wild,
that's not true.
That's
not true.
You can
There's a lot of dangerous areas too.
So you can still go over there and win.
You can also go into the dangerous areas in Pokemon and run away.
Yeah, but can you fight it?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, if you're good.
Can you win?
Yes, if
you
you're good.
If you know how to exploit some Pokemon's
so the
abilities,
level 5 is going to beat that level 55.
Yeah.
Alright, you both are all trolling.
No.
No.
That's called knowing Pokemon.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and just let this half truth that you guys are giving me. I'm not taking it. I'm not standing.
I mean, you can potentially catch one from behind. But...
You could win with a Ditto like Stoic did.
Did you win with the Ditto, Stoic?
Yeah, Ditto's my favorite.
So
he went really far with Ditto. Dude got far with a Ditto, man.
Huh? It didn't matter because it just scales to the Pokemon.
Yeah, it scales to the only thing that doesn't scale to the Pokemon is the health.
Yeah.
The HP doesn't scale, but
all
everything
the
else
stats and
scales.
stuff do.
Yeah.
Ditto's probably one of the easiest.
Yeah.
Because you copy everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
You just have to hope you win the speed tie.
It's true.
Yeah, that's why you get
the
powder.
The powder.
No.
Isn't it?
No. It's
Oh,
a scarf.
the choice scarf.
Choice scarf.
Yeah.
Let's go first.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're stuck to one move if you pick the wrong move.
True. Yeah. So it's not.
Yeah, but use that's
but
true.
then you have a whole team of dittos.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
That's true.
Breath of the Wild has a scaling world. So in the beginning, you can go anywhere. Yeah, it does. So the monsters grow along with Link. So like, say you went and did a couple of the I forgot the names.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. If this was speed, this is speed. Okay, it's go on. Sorry.
But see,
so like you know the giant mechs in the game, right? That is not mandatory to do, but you can. Yeah.
It weakens the dude at the end.
Yeah. So like you can do them, but the world gradually gets harder every time you do it.
Yeah, you can also just sprint right to Gandalf at the end.
True.
Yeah, you can.
People have won. People beat the game, going straight to him with 3 hearts.
Yeah.
And no weapons.
Yeah. See, now that can be done because Breath of the Wild is that freaking free. Like it's genuinely you can basically go anywhere you want, including the end.
That's the thing
if you want to, you can go right into the Elite Four and take the test to go to fight the Elite Four.
Yeah, you can pass the test.
They tell you you have 8 gym badges.
Oh yeah, right. You can't even take the test yet. Yeah.
No, you can take the test. You can take the test.
Really?
They'll ask you the questions. Yeah,
because they kick you out to give you the results.
Yeah,
then they say you don't have enough badges.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
But don't you think, like, with a scaling difficulty system, then there really is no difficulty because everything it's just a progressive overload.
No,
it makes the game easier for you.
There's a different kind of scaling difficulty. So the one that's in Breath of the Wild is that it gets tougher the more you play. So it's not like you level and it levels up along with you. No, the world literally just gets harder and harder the more you play the game and you do the objective.
Well,
that kind of scaling is different from what you're thinking about.
Well, and there's also no levels in Zelda either. So.
Right.
You're wanting Skyrim kind of scaling, and the issue with that is it always has a max level still. The world will stop scaling at a point.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that kind of scaling. I'm talking about like they can have what they have in Pokemon, right? They can have their areas with like this certain kind of levels and stuff, right? But don't like you can go anywhere, but you can't beat that level 65 person with your level 10 squad.
Yeah. The difference with the hard thing about Pokemon is the difficult thing about Pokemon is it's a JRPG. It's a traditional JRPG.
I'm not gonna bash my head against a wall because of the sake of difficulty.
It's not even bashing your head against the wall. It's knowing the intricacies of the game.
At this point, you're bashing your head against a wall if you're facing someone who's like 40 levels higher than you.
The thing is that's just not the case. I can beat any Pokemon in the game with a level 1 Pokemon. Easy.
How?
Sturdy and counter.
Sturdy?
Oh yeah, you can. That's right. Yeah, you can do that.
Don't you need to also beat the speed level for that? Like they
no,
have you.
No. So the thing is, a Pokemon will hit you. So the easiest one to do with is Aaron because it learns Endeavor, which is a better counter.
Yeah.
Aeron has Sturdy. It cannot die to a 1-hit. It will always live with 1 HP. Yeah. Endeavor sets a Pokemon's HP to yours. It swaps HPs.
Yeah.
The thing is, if they're higher level, it's going to round down. It will round their HP to 0.
0, yeah.
And you heal back to full, letting you trigger Sturdy again.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the exploit. Yeah.
There are intricacies in Pokemon that 99% of Pokemon players do not know.
Well, it's not only that, guys. It's literally the fact that you can.
I'm sorry. That just sounds kind of. Stupid. That's like a power trip.
They left it in there though, right? So if it was,
people have won like actual like competitions with like a level 1 Rattata with Endeavor and Quick Attack.
I guess the problem too with your idea, think what you want, is that Pokemon's a level-based game. How would it scale to? Because like, what if you have a range of Pokemon with different levels? Would it just be your highest level Pokemon on your team? Is that what you want?
I mean, no, what you're saying, I'm asking for. I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying that's. I see the thing that it says that what I was talking about, Stoic, was that you can go anywhere. You'll be able to succeed in any kind of place. I said it could. I'm saying
just
that,
showed
like,
you how.
Oh wait, okay, well let me finish. Go ahead, Snake.
I'm saying is that when you go to a place and say for a normal fucking person sitting here saying like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna go all the way up to the top of that mountain and catch myself a fucking Dragonite at level 55 with my level 3 Pokemon, that's not happening. That just won't happen. Now,
That's how you want it to. Go ahead.
Now, if you're the kind of person, because I'm not saying change that. What I'm saying is that Pokemon is still basically guiding you via the level within the area. So it's saying that, oh, you can go anywhere. It's kind of a half lie, half truth.
Right. So how would you fix it?
I wouldn't say I didn't say I was going to fix it. I never said anything about it.
He's just picking at the fact that it's not really, you can't really go anywhere. That's what he's getting at, is that.
But the thing is, like, you can. It's just like there's activities that you're kind of restricted to doing, because you can gather, you can go. There's stuff you can do. There's like the little challenges you can do. Like you can't fight higher level Pokemon.
Or you can if you know.
But you can. Yeah, you're not an expert.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, it's not even exploit. It's just if you know what you're doing and you have things set up right, you absolutely can.
Well, he's getting at the idea of like him being level 3 and facing something that's like 55 for a normal player.
A level 3 Ditto can, because it copies the stats.
I know. Well, that's
what we were saying too. That's what he's saying, like the everyday player. But that's the thing, though, right? Like the everyday player can't really do can't really explore Zelda, because there's still gonna be those guardian bots around. Yeah. If it's a regular casual player, they're still gonna die to that in 3
You want to know the main thing that put me off playing Zelda? That made me put it down. It's just the main thing that will put normal people off Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
And the thing that I cannot get over is how they fucking it just destroys your weapons.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like, give me a weapon early on that I can just use. It doesn't have to be incredibly strong or anything. Just give me a weapon that does not break.
Yeah.
And I will use that.
Honestly,
I am fed
or like
up.
even a repair system. Like I would love a repair system. Honestly, let the weapon degradation stay in, but let us repair.
But honestly, the biggest crime is, if nothing else, making the Master Sword breakable. That's insane.
It needs recharging. Was it
you
3
know what I mean,
minutes?
but
It
it's
was
like,
3 minutes, right?
I think it's more than that, ain't it?
No, I think it's
whatever it is. It's like it's crazy that
long.
like of all things,
Yeah.
that should be the one thing that doesn't break in the game.
You can
That's
you can
supposed to be
upgrade it to
reward.
the point where I think it lasts longer, but you still need to recharge it.
Right.
Yeah, I think what he was trying, I forgot his name, but I think what he was trying to do was have the player always have different options and have those options only being limited. But what he didn't understand is that gamers don't like having those kind of stupid ass options. Would rather just have.
No, options are fine. Being
There's a
forced
difference
to
between
those options is the problem.
There's a difference between
I said stupid ass options.
There's a difference between having options and being forced into limitation.
It becomes a distraction, essentially.
It becomes the key part of the gameplay rather than being a neat thing of like, oh hey, I can swap this around.
It would be nice if we had like a basic level 1 sword that just does like a tick of damage and never breaks, and then you can have just no. But here's the thing. But at least at nothing else, you always have a weapon.
Well, no, you always have a weapon.
Scale it up.
Yeah, always have
Well,
a
no, you
weapon.
don't. All your shit breaks.
The bombs.
Scale it up.
I mean,
Scale it up to
the
go
bombs.
with your have a base weapon.
Yeah.
Have it be the master sword. Even have it scale up with the different aspects of like your leveling up and your heart containers and all that.
Yeah.
Just have it scale up off of that and have it that it can never break. If I get a weapon that I want to try out, cool, I'll take it and try it out. So it's got an element on it. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, because
But,
the
like,
other.
My point is more just like, I'd rather have the system of Pokemon where it's like, you can go and do things in any order, and you can have it but there's a much more recommended option, because it will be easier than whatever the fuck Breath of the Wild did, which is acclaimed as this, that, or the other, an amazing game and everything. Whereas I can't get into that, because every time I pick up a weapon, it'll break 2 minutes later. And I'm just not into that.
Not even 2 minutes later. That's a frustrating thing. Is it literally breaks in 2 fights.
Yeah, because for me, like, what I
It's
feel like
so
it does is
bad.
it actually works against like their intended means for it, because then what ends up happening is you get these really powerful weapons and you never use them.
Right.
You hold on to them until you get to a boss.
It's
It
like the
destroys the key
grenades.
gameplay. It
Right.
destroys the key gameplay loop of the game.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. What they could have done to at least mitigate it a little bit is have like the weapon's durability be up and be repairable or upgradable.
Yeah, for sure.
So that like
It's very simple. You just have a repair system. If they don't do that in the second Breath of the Wild game, whatever it is, like if they have the exact same system in, I won't care how good the game is. I just won't be playing it, because that was literally the biggest turnoff for me. Was I
Skyrim
can't
has a repair system for fun.
Like it's very simple. You make it that you don't get your weapons as drops from things. You can get weapons as drops from things, but you just go through and you buy the weapon. You buy weapons that you want. This, that, and the other. It is an unnecessary gameplay feature, and it is such a Nintendo hallmark. It is a super unnecessary gameplay feature that some suit thought would be a good idea without ever thinking about or testing it.
I don't know. Are we talking about the degradation of weapons? Because I don't know if that was like a suit or anything.
It would be someone who hasn't done gaming recently and has no concept of like what an interesting gameplay loop is.
I mean, they also just have no idea of what, like...
It's Nintendo.
No, they have no idea of what players actually do. Because there's been that running joke for years, where games like, here's this extremely limited resource, be careful with it.
Yep.
You know, make sure that you think before you use it. And then players take that as, okay, never use this.
Never use it, yeah.
Like, that's why I prefer games that chuck health potions out. It's why I haven't played a Souls game in ages, but like Elden Ring really interests me. And like you've got flasks out the wazoo.
Especially games like what do you call it? So you even love what do you call that one? The one we were just talking about earlier, story. The one in PS4.
Bloodborne.
Wait.
Yeah.
Like they all give you flasks out the arse, and it's great because it means I can go and try this out. Like I'm not so keen on the Souls resource system, but that's just me because I'm someone who I don't play these games for the challenge. I don't play games for a challenge. I play games for the fun of it.
Right.
So I'll play on the lower difficulties. I'll play on the lowest difficulty. I'll be trying, because I just want to play the game to play the game.
I just want the experience.
Hey, Lexi.
Yeah.
You want to help me with something? I am trying to get the pizza party achievement on Civ 6. I've been trying all day.
Oh my god.
What's the pizza party achievement?
You have to have a work of art from Donatello, and you have to use Leonardo da Vinci in New York with sewers, and New York has to have
But what you need to do for that is you need to turn all the AI down to the lowest setting.
Maybe that's what the problem I'm having with
one AI opponent, basically. It's just like, or the minimum number that you can have.
So the issue is that there's like 40 cities that America can make, and the easiest way to do it is not play as America. From what I've seen, you play any Civ against 8 AI Americas, one of them will make a New York. And because city names can't be duplicated, you just end up somehow you get control of the city. You can then get you don't actually have to make the works of art, you just have to have them.
What the hell is this
and
bullshit?
Then the only thing that you have to have is control of the city, and then you have to use Leonardo in the city.
None of my
so you,
yeah.
Sorry.
Just have to get your monster to it. Just focus on the other part of it.
Okay.
What is
Ignactor.
So the achievement: activate Leonardo in New York with sewers while you control great works of Donatello and Michelangelo. America has 40 city names that it can spawn, unfortunately. And the great people depends on the total number of players. So at 9 Teddy Roosevelts, it will guarantee that the great people will be in the game.
So you go for 9. You can change out who you've got because now there's 3 America leaders, so you can just cycle
Yeah, but
between
the
them.
thing is I would never have a Rough Rider because he's too warmongery.
Well, that's why you play on the lowest difficulty.
And then Abraham Lincoln, I've not actually played against him, so I don't know how the AI works for him.
Oh shoot.
But yeah, you basically have to rush great engineers because you have to be the one that recruits Leonardo. And then you just have to, if you end up missing Donatello or Michelangelo, you just have to get the great work from someone who had it and then somehow get control of New York. I'm trying to see if I can buy it. Buying New York sounds fun.
It's up to you, New York.
There we go.
New York.
Huge map.
Fast forward, cutscene.
Woohoo! 789.
Oh, what the heck? Now he's vulnerable? Is it because he phase changed?
Yeah, so, monsters in this game usually will have a move that powers them up, and their type changes. And then when they're angered, their type changes again. So they will cycle through all 3.
Okay. Crap, but did this guy start off again?
I believe he's power.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, because he went back to the beginning, because that's... No, he's speed, but that's okay. It's okay. At least it's a draw.
Broken that top. So he's power now.
Oh shit. Beam battle.
Yeah, he's power now.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's power now.
The ride. Wrath is using the wrong type.
Yeah. So I will need speed.
Yeah.
His body. Oh, he's technical.
Okay, it's been a moment since I played this
That's
game.
okay, that's
My
okay.
bad. I used to be really good at those, but it's been a moment.
Just so many to remember. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just go for it. I love this animation.
Lexi, have you had a moment to try the new Congo?
I haven't tried the new Congo. Kind of not interested in them. I just finished a game as Tokugawa.
Yeah. I don't know, just looking at Congo, it has... I mean, plus 10 yields to cities on the same continent as your capital. Plus 10% yields. Is like... That seems really good. I don't see a downside there.
What was it again? He's technical now, right?
Is he angry still?
Yeah, he's still angry.
Yeah, he's technical.
My brain
Usually
is
you
like,
can also
"Grrr."
look. Usually you can also look at the other person.
No, they've always led me astray.
Cheval's pretty good, and then the AI does get better.
See, look, he's using speed. Everybody else is using power, and they're trying
It's
to
because you switched. It doesn't matter. He's doing an ability anyways. Now he's moving to power though.
Oh. Thank God I'm overpowered. Okay, yeah, so... Wait,
He's
is that...
still tech right now.
He's still tech, right?
now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are
This
you
turn.
using roar? That's good. I guess that's all they do. Ah, that's not a targeted one. Oh well.
It doesn't matter. He's using
Yeah,
ability.
he's using an ability.
He's using abilities. You also weren't getting targeted, so you weren't getting a head-to-head anyways.
Yeah. Roar! Knock it down! Knock it down! Oh. Oh. Ooh!
Cheval's OP.
Wow. Wow, that actually hurt. Holy crap.
Now you're getting a head-to-head.
But I'm in danger.
You'll burn to death. You have to heal.
Yeah. I'm in danger.
Danger.
Attack. Oh god. Okay, he's doing his skill again.
Kill it.
I need to heal again. Just in case. That spreading beam is gonna kill me if I don't heal.
You won't spread.
Yeah, there you go.
He's really angry, I guess.
He is really angry. That does so much damage to me.
Do you not have fire resistance armor?
I do. That's what I'm wearing right now.
Yelled at it to death.
Yeah. Right. It's like, stop it! Okay. Now I can auto kill it. That was just trash. Oh boy. Where is the... There. Oh, you know what? Wait, he's also... How was Rathian burning? How? How?
Yeah.
How?
He's on fire?
How is she on fire when she is made of fire?
He
really made fire.
Bethy.
Bethy. Oh god! Why did I present my ass to it? No!
Oh, no.
He found it. He's pounding it.
No!
He's gonna fist you.
No, you know what? Well, fuck that guy.
Hey. At least he's nice. He lubricates fists for you.
Oh no!
See, that's a Karen lover right there.
Yeah, return your back in a brachydios.
That's right. Boogie.
It's lubricated with KY warming jelly.
That's right.
Oh look, it's
He
this
oozes
asshole
icy
again.
hot.
Oh no, icy hot, no.
Right.
Instant death. Yeah.
You know,
Piece of
it'd
crap.
be nice. It's a. He oozes like ecto slime. You know?
Ew.
Remember those ecto coolers from like
I
the
don't
80s?
want to remember.
Did you ever have one of those?
I don't want to remember.
Those
I
are
do
pretty good.
remember, but I don't want to remember.
You did? Oh, you didn't like? You know they brought them back out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, for the the really bad 2016 film.
Interesting.
They brought back the sodas and the high seas.
How? Oh, Bessie's still hurt.
Just leave it. You're not using her again.
But I might. Never know.
You can do it, Andy.
What? Am I supposed
Try
to
to
be here?
relax
Oh,
your
this is
anus.
just a den. What?
You just got ass pounded in a den.
Nice.
I got so like encapsulated what we were talking about. I couldn't even keep like track of what we were like what I was doing in the combat. And
That's an ogre.
And I completely forgot. I already have a Zenogre, so I want to try and get a rare one. I completely forgot. Oh, that's the brute.
Brute T-Rex, yeah.
Yeah, I already have that one too. Brute Zenogre, yes, finally. Okay, good.
Nice. You're gonna cheat a Stygian though.
Oh, that's later, right?
You have to get to the last zone.
Mm.
And there's one beyond that. There's one beyond Stygian too.
Yeah. You guys,
There's
this game is
Thunderlord.
so good, you guys.
Yeah, Thunderlord.
Why is this game so good, and why is Pokemon so in comparison?
Because this game's not open world. You
This
can't
game
go
is not
wherever
open
you want.
world. It had a lot more time to
No.
work on.
Well, actually, what we found out, this game took less than 2 years, less than 3 years to make.
Yeah. Do you want to know how long they had to make The current
Scarlet
ones.
Violet? Like 8 months?
They had 8 months.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yes.
They shit out
They
Pokemon
finished,
games.
They finished work on Arceus, and then immediately went to work on this.
Why are they not getting?
Because it's the Pokemon Company, and they just don't give
They don't
them
care.
that option.
Oh.
They had. That's why it's so bad. You keep on shitting on it, but you don't even know how long they had to work on it. They
Oh
had
no! I don't
months.
blame. No, I don't blame the devs. Like I
Oh my
honestly feel
God,
bad for the bad devs. What I'm saying is, as the what do you call this? As the company, they should feel ashamed. But 8 months is stupid. That's stupid.
It was
That's
literally an
stupid.
8-month game. This is like an alpha release of any AAA
That's
title.
so stupid. So then,
like, it's in a remarkably finished condition for that.
Yeah, for 8 months, yeah.
Not only that, but like, I know you guys were saying about the animations earlier. How many monsters are there in this?
I know.
game?
That's what I was.
How many unique monsters? 30, 50?
That's what I was saying. But there's
But
about
not only that, not only that, but how many moves do each of the monsters have?
There's a shared move pool.
Yeah.
Any monster can learn any move.
Yeah.
So how many moves do they have?
Couple hundred. So we are looking at.
I just want this kind of.
There's 111 low rank monsters.
How many raisable monsters?
Yeah, how many hatchable ones are there? I just want Pokemon to up its standards.
I think Andy, we looked it up.
I think everyone does.
Was it like 90 or something?
How many?
I thought it was like, wasn't it like 90 or something?
Hatchables? There's just more than that.
Is it?
There should be more than that. I'd be surprised if it was only that much.
81?
Maybe, I don't know.
81?
Maybe?
That's probably about right. I think there's less than like 300 total monsters in all of the series, so.
In the series, yeah.
So that makes sense.
I just want something.
Well, then you gotta stop buying them, man. If you feel that strong.
No, I honestly, especially now knowing it took 8 months. That's not.
Right, but I mean that's
not how you treat your
something you
employees.
should keep rewarding though.
There's 141 entries in the Monsterpedia.
But yeah.
But you also have 6 different Palamutes, so.
And no, plus also there's only a few there's a select that are hatchable. Not all of them are hatchable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So probably yeah, you were right. Probably Stoic. Probably like 90 something.
So there's 90 something actual ones that you can do that with, and they've got, even if it's a shared.
This Pokemon game's got 400.
400 with over 800 moves, something like that. Even with them cutting down on the move pool.
But here's the thing, right? What would you guys? Because for me personally, if they could make a Pokemon, even just a spin-off Pokemon game like this, they could. If they have to cut down the number of Pokemon there are.
They did. It was Arceus, and again, that was cranked out. That was cranked out without Masuda working on it. He was doing BDSP.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to try something new, and he went, "Okay, we'll fine, work on this."
Yeah.
And then whatever works and doesn't work, that will go into the next game. If it's poorly received, we're going to go back to basing it off of what we did before.
Yeah. How long did they have for Arceus?
About a year.
That is such little development. And why are they doing that?
It's Pokemon.
I know.
There has to be a release every year, and it has to be right before Christmas.
But even I can understand like the major titles, but even though Arceus is still touted as a mainline, I would still consider it more as a side adventure than an actual. Because you don't have items. You don't have. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if it works, which is what it did, then it basically gives them a reason to change things up and give, basically, I'm hoping that this will show that they could get another team into work on, say, an Arceus series style thing, a Legend series, while the main team works on the next mainline.
Right.
And even if they are both seen as mainline, that way you can have a major game release every year, and still have about 2 years of development time for the mainline games.
Right.
If they just did that, I would be so happy, and I think it's what a lot of the higher ups are now realizing.
Yeah.
Especially as this is really getting panned. Like the one thing I hate about people panning this in terms of reviews, like yes, it wasn't released in a finished state, but when they do patch things out, go back and adjust those reviews, because the last time a Pokemon game got review bombed this heavily was Black and White, because we want our original Pokemon in it, we don't want all the new Pokemon. And you know what it did? It set back the franchise 10-15 years.
Yeah. And I'm not saying like, and I'm also not saying like I don't like. I'm just saying I want something like this.
The issue is that like the overall public perception is this is the worst Pokemon game ever, and it's like no, this is actually arguably the best Pokemon game ever.
Yeah,
it does so much to freshen up the game for those of us who've played it for such a long time.
X and Y is still the worst. Because X and Y had a bug for a month where if you saved in one specific city, you lost your save file.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
Like, people fucking forget that.
There was a lot of people that reported that. I was like, oh my god.
But it introduced megas.
Although there is a save corruption bug with this game though too. There have been people who lost their save files, so it's
but this wasn't that's not as easily recreatable.
It's not the entire ring of Lumois City where you can't save it.
Yeah. That was so stupid. It's like, oh my god, I've been saving there.
But fucking that was peak laziness of like, why can't I go and to this gym? Oh, there's a power outage.
Yeah.
Why would a power outage mean I can't go further into city? More than that, why are people literally walking past you into the lit up city?
Yeah.
Like, X and Y was peak laziness, but because they introduced megas, people are like, oh, it was the greatest game for ages. It's like,
guys,
no.
can you imagine Minecraft being under Blizzard?
No.
Oh, no.
It's being run by Jeb, and will be run by Jeb for the foreseeable future. Like,
it's run by
Microsoft are incredibly hands-off.
I'm just saying, because, like, just imagine we have game companies like Activision Blizzard that has, you know, pretty good games under its belt, and they just, I don't know what they're doing with it. And then you got Square Enix, which, like, thank God Yoshi P is the gatekeeper for 14, but then you got, like, what was that one game, that Babylon Falls? And how that succeeded, right, guys?
Like, succeeded is a strong word.
Left Alive was a beautiful game.
Yeah, not to mention Marvel's Avengers, which everyone is playing right now.
I like that game. You leave that game alone.
We'll get that Forspoken game coming too soon.
I don't know. I hear that game is pretty. I hear that game plays well, so that's all I know. I don't have a PlayStation 5.
I mean, I think that's one of the main. But I don't have a PlayStation 5. Do you have any idea how hard they are still to get?
I mean, I'm here to give Syncmaker a hard time.
I look under my desk.
No, this time, no. We're against you for your PlayStation 5 having ass.
What? No, Sock has it. Stoic
right here.
Stoic had it.
Yes, but the thing is, Sketch doesn't rub it in our faces.
No.
Yeah, I guess. I have it, but like I'm not using it. It's only for 16.
By proxy.
Actually,
I'm using mine as a paperweight.
I'm not using mine either.
What's in your living room?
Sure?
I would get.
It's mine.
I would get so many games on the PlayStation rather than on PC because, like, hey, yeah, I can just sit here, play it on there. Especially when they do the Discord update, in March or whatever.
Wait, Chocobo GP.
Is there gonna be PS Remote for Discord?
There's gonna be PS Discord, yeah.
Ooh.
Which means that there'll be PlayStation Discord, which will be really nice because that means that you'll be able to stream from there. You'll be able to just talk while in there.
Sweet.
No more crappy phone talk jams.
You can just talk through your PS5. Finally, God.
Why did I hear my name? What you gonna talk about?
Discord's coming to your PlayStation, so you can finally just talk to us through there instead of your phone.
Instead of using the phone for Discord.
Don't have to worry about disconnecting all the time.
It's already on the PS5. I just.
Oh no! What Lexi was saying was that like there's gonna be a PS Remote play.
No, you'll be able to join Discord servers, voice chats from your PlayStation.
And can't you play remotely too?
I don't know about that. But...
Oh. See, why not? You can probably stream the games, I'd assume.
I mean, I'm saying it's already Discord is already on PS5.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, so you can link your you can link your PlayStation with it so that it shows on Discord what games you're playing. But that is it.
This is the reason why you can't have an Iron Man in Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, you'll be able to join voice chats and stuff like that. Like that's the key thing.
Okay, so it's not actually on yet. Yeah, it's just
no, not yet.
Yeah.
You'll be able to join voice chats and stuff like that, which is the big thing that they wanted.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really good. Oh no!
Definitely
Running away.
It'd definitely be good for 14 players.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it would be very good for 14 players.
You know what would be good for 14 players? If Sony would let them fucking release Final Fantasy on Xbox.
No, it would be
no.
So that's not Sony.
That's
it is
Microsoft.
That's
that is a mic. No.
It's not Sony.
We have had
It's
a
not
Yoshi
Sony
P interview about this, and he has said we are more than willing to let it come onto Xbox, but Microsoft have a single caveat that is unnegotiable, and that is that you must be able to turn off crossplay at any time.
Yeah.
Oh,
For any game.
Turn off
yes,
crossplay at any time.
you must be able to turn off crossplay. So. Microsoft wants it that this MMO that works across 2 different things already would have an entirely Xbox-bound environment if they wanted to.
Yeah.
And it's not like people can choose to. Microsoft themselves can choose to enforce that at any time. They could just say, "Hey, yeah, your Xbox version of 14, yeah, you're only going to be able to play with other Xbox 14 people."
They could do that any time they want.
Maybe from what I'm hearing with shit right now, currently when it comes to crossplay with shit is allegedly Microsoft is incredibly open to the idea of having Final Fantasy games on.
But they have that unnegotiable point in there.
That is not the point that is being told by both sides at the moment.
So
it's something that has been said in the past, though, and like
Sony
that
is currently saying that they are not willing to work due to some conditions with Microsoft.
That
and
being one
doing
which
so
cuts off.
It's not even with 14 though. It's any Final Fantasy. It's something specifically with the IP that Microsoft wants to do that Sony is not letting them. And because Sony is not willing to work on this, it is the reason why Bethesda games are likely going to become Microsoft exclusive in the future. Why they went back and said that Starfield will be exclusive.
I love this feature.
Otherwise known as. Well, the thing is that is more down to the fact that Microsoft bought all these things with promises of they will stay available.
Is someone not telling the whole truth or something?
It's almost as if both sides aren't telling the whole truth.
It sounds like
Microsoft are doubling back on what they said.
Yeah.
Which is that everything will be available. Don't worry.
Right.
When they bought it, they said this to the Congress, in like an inquiry.
Yeah.
And because they've gone back on that now, this purchase is being investigated not only by the US, but it's now being investigated by the EU specifically because Microsoft went back on what they said. So this is not going to. This is
Blizzard one that's being investigated.
Yes,
but it's
Blizzard one is now being heavily investigated because there were promises made during the acquisition of Bethesda that were promised to stay there, and that staved off the investigation. They went, no, it's okay. Like we promise to keep these games from these companies available for all time, and all the future things, and then they've doubled back on it. So now, because Microsoft was just trying to one up in petty combat, Sony, they are now going to be completely fucked because I don't think their purchase is truly going to go through.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
And that's purely because they are just locked in this petty war with Sony, and because of one stupid remark that they made, they are going to lose the biggest acquisition of all time, and that is going to hurt everyone because the more Activision. The thing that I want is Activision should the acquisition should go through with certain caveats, and that's that either Blizzard is spun off or Activision is spun off.
the thing is, I don't think it's
Activision is going to be spun off.
I don't think it'll be either. I think it'll be Call of Duty that gets spun off. Because Microsoft has said they don't give a shit about Call of Duty being exclusive. That's not even what they purchased it for. They purchased it so that they could have the mobile game
King.
market. They want they want King.
Yeah, because they don't have a footprint in the mobile market. They're trying to do it with that new.
They did 4 times, and each time they fucked themselves over.
What did they with what?
Microsoft Phone and all that stuff, like Windows.
Oh no,
Phone.
I just mean like
they've had
app games.
their fingers. Yeah, but they've had with that. They also had a huge game.
True. Yeah, you're right.
And
So
they fucked
what I'm saying
themselves over each time because
yeah, exactly. The reason is they haven't been successful yet, but then they looked at King and they're like, hey, this is how we get in. So that's where the brunt of the acquisition is for, because that's where the money maker is. That and Call of Duty, obviously, but particularly Call of Duty Mobile, because Call of Duty Mobile makes a shit ton of money.
They don't even
more so than regular.
They've said they don't really care that much about Call of Duty. Period.
It's not Call of Duty they care about. It is King, but like. I could see them spinning off. I could see them acquiring the whole thing on the condition that Blizzard and Activision are spun off as independent companies, which I could genuinely see. Like, or Microsoft just go through and purchase King from Activision Blizzard.
Yeah.
Because people were speculating, like, if this deal doesn't go through, if they get revoked and the money goes back, they're just gonna go and buy a bunch of, like, a whole shit ton of smaller studios, and then they'll just corner the market that way. That was like the speculation. If they can't get this Big Daddy, they're just gonna get a bunch of mid-tier.
I mean, they could also, and my thing is I'm guessing they tried going to Activision and were like, "Can we buy King?" And they got told no.
Well, because
so
they get fucked. Like, everybody knows that a lot of this is just down to Bobby Kotick.
And then Activision, and then so when Microsoft got told no, you can't buy King, they're like, okay, well, we're your bosses now. We're taking King.
Because remember, too, Activision Blizzard was the one seeking to get bought, because they went to Sony first, and Sony couldn't get to the number that they wanted.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
said no, and then Microsoft
Microsoft's been fishing for money, or fishing for anything to try and win this console war.
So the funniest person who took part in this negotiations was actually Discord themselves.
Discord was
Discord went to both companies saying, "So how much would you pay us to be bought?" And Microsoft put out this insane amount of like 20 billion.
No, it was like 4 billion.
Was it? I thought it was 15.
Listed by Microsoft. At least 10 billion. Sorry.
Okay. I thought I had heard 15 as a number.
I guess when they announced the talks ended, Discord said that they were offered $12 billion.
That's kind of like the danger of letting this deal go through, because if it does, then it just, because Microsoft has a near infinite war chest, right?
No.
And so they can what?
Microsoft doesn't have a near infinite war chest. It's just a lot of the value of Microsoft currently is held up in the fact that they own X, Y, and Z.
Right. Well, that means that they can take unlimited risk. I mean, they're not making money off.
I mean, I think a lot of these sorts of things are suddenly going to be shown as like the issue with Musk having lost $200 billion so far.
What Microsoft is doing is they're looking at the short term.
Mm-hmm.
Their business strategy at the moment is so not sustainable in the future. Yeah. That's why Sony has been winning for the last 10 years.
Yeah,
is because Sony has a long-term game plan.
Right.
But I think that's why they're taking such a risk now, is because Game Pass is such an insane value, and they're losing. I think they said $200 per console right now. I think they're trying to slowball. They're being like, they're going to put because they can take the risk, right? Because the gaming division doesn't even make up the majority of their income, so they take all the risk with the gaming. They put as much content and value into Game Pass as possible, and their goal is they want to get over 100 million people subscribed.
Yeah,
they want to get out of the hardware
subscription
game.
model. Yeah, no, they don't want to get out of the hardware game.
Oh, I think they do.
No. It's a razor and blade strategy. They know the consoles are loss leaders.
Mm-hmm. Right, but that's
why they need the console to be the loss leader, because they want to move to a completely digital, completely Game Pass style system of ownership.
But that's why they don't need the consoles either, though, because they've already shown in the new Samsung TV.
They want to keep on making the consoles because they are the thing that keeps them. If they get a Microsoft-based thing, they are locked into a Microsoft ecosystem.
No,
So,
but that's what. So what I'm saying is that's the power. That's why they're focusing on Game Pass so hard, is because like the new Samsung TVs that are coming out, they have the new Game Pass Xbox whatever live streaming thing built into them. That's the future that they want to go to. They want to get to the point where you don't even need a console. You just log into your TV or your phone, and you're signed into Game Pass, and you play your games through the cloud.
Yes, but the issue with that is
that
it doesn't give them complete control. Because if you have it as a thing that goes through this, that, and the other, then
through your phone or your TV, I mean, you're more likely to have that than a console.
No. What they're saying is that
think about it. Think about it like how Apple has complete control over everything that it does.
Yeah.
It's got the phone. It's going to keep doing the phone. They're going to keep doing all this stuff because it gives them complete control over all of that.
Right.
Microsoft will do the same with the console. They're not going to pull out the console market no matter what people say, because that is how they lock people into Xbox Game Pass. If you just have Microsoft Game Pass and you can have it on whatever, then people aren't going to be hooked into your system.
I think it's somewhere a little bit in between. I think they've realized, finally, after 10 years, that nobody outside of the US is buying their console. That's why Sony keeps winning. Because the PlayStation is an international console. Microsoft is not.
I don't think that's from a lack of effort on their part, because I think it's just there's been a stigma against them over the
I think they finally realized that it's like, hey, we're not winning this.
Well, and I feel also they've been kind of like, I mean, the success of the PS4 I think has just been kind of rolling over to the 5, right? Intrinsically, because Xbox really dropped the ball
wasn't
during
winning.
Huh?
They both were kind of level pegging.
I don't think by the numbers. I'm pretty sure
PS4 and the
4.
Xbox. I mean, the Xbox One didn't do as well as the Xbox 360. That much is known. But the Xbox 360 is one of the literal best-selling consoles of all time.
Is it though?
Yes.
Let me see.
It's outsold by another console of its generation, which is the Wii. But
sure,
it is one of the best-selling consoles of all time.
So, what is it? It took Sony until end of 21 for their PlayStation 5 sales to start making them money.
This information's right. I mean, technically the PS3 sold more than 360, but just by barely, just a little bit.
Yeah.
It was like 3 million extra, but
yeah. And the PlayStation 4 definitely outsold the Xbox One.
Yeah.
Partly due to the fact that
the main reason is exclusives.
Well, that's always been my argument too, is look at the exclusives for Xbox.
Sure.
The only two anybody will ever be able to name is Halo and Gears of War.
Yeah.
Name the last good Gears of War game.
And the shooter market is dying.
Yeah.
Name the last good Gears of War game.
Well, wait. You think the shooting market's dying? I don't know about that. I mean, look at Fortnite, Call of Duty, Apex.
So those are different than just standard shooters, though.
Well, you're talking about like arena shooters.
Those aren't arena. No. So Fortnite and that stuff. That's one of the reasons why main shooters are dying.
You're talking about like arena shooters, right?
Yeah. BRs are definitely the future, or the
because there was a joke.
The 5v5 team ones.
Besides everything else that got memed on about Halo Infinite, one of the things that was a joke early on was like, oh, it's not opening with a BR, this game's gonna die, and ironically, it died. You know, and it probably was in part due because it didn't have a BR. As sad as that is, because I thought, oh, this is the return. Halo, huh?
That's why Call of Duty made a battle royale.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like, people are like, this is going to be the game. Halo's big enough to get us back into.
You want to look at the game that died because of this or the other. It was the other one in that field, Battlefield, and that's not because it didn't have a BR. That's because it went way too close to its competitor. It removed its class system. It removed its this. It removed its that.
It's because it's the fucking buggiest pile of shit.
So bad,
that's my point. Is that like they removed everything that made it unique in trying to catch up with Call of Duty, at the point that Call of Duty itself was already changing things over to be in a different market.
The best, we're seeing the numbers shift, going back to the way older Battlefields during the whole thing, and getting to like a record low, like, you know, double-digit number base in the new Battlefield. That was crazy. At least on PC. So no, I get it.
Why are you a technical attacker?
I'd be interested to see people, like, I don't know if they've done studies on why BRs in particular, just so we can get, because for me, like, watching BR gameplay, it just seems like this, like, the most boring, slow, you know, like, you spend most of the half of the game just building up, and then you get into, like, 1 or 2 firefights, and you either lose, or you succeed, I guess. It's not like you spend most of the game just, like, hiding and building up resources to then get into a single combat and probably die. It's dumb, right? I just don't understand why. But I guess on the flip side, the conventional, like, Call of Duty style gameplay is pretty, you know, brain dead too, because you're just, like, you know, kind of everyone just haphazardly running around and just shocking each other, you know? So I guess they're both kind of like...
The more interesting one was Battlefield with this class system, and it actually had things like bullet drop and stuff like that. It was big enough to do big combat.
Maybe BRs just don't feel like more of a commitment, so maybe that's why it's easier just to drop in and play. I'm just kind of interested.
They are more of a commitment.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah,
BRs are more of a commitment. Like, you look at the kids who've been spending hundreds, if not thousands, of hours in.
Do you think it's more, like, less about quality and more just about everybody's doing it, so I should do it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
that's what I see it as.
That was Call of Duty. It's now well, it was Minecraft. It was Call of Duty. It's now Fortnite.
Well, you don't think Minecraft's, like, quality enough on its own just to be a good game? You think it's only because of
I think Minecraft is great. I just think that a lot of people were only playing it because other people were playing it.
It's true. I
mean, and now you've got
obviously...
the other thing that we've got that none of us have really any idea on, which is just insidious. It's fucking Roblox.
True. I mean, and it's unfortunate too, because a lot of people, like, equate the popularity of a particular game solely on, like, how many people are watching it on Twitch. You know, not necessarily by, like, how many people are actually playing it.
Which is, yeah, and, like, there's just this really insidious thing now with Fortnite and Roblox, which, again, it's just, I don't know. The modern AAA gaming market, aimed towards kids especially, is extremely toxic and unhealthy. Yeah. And I feel like in the next 10 years, it's either going to get incredibly bad, or it's going to get really harshly regulated with coming down on it.
Yeah. And I think pretty much it has to at some point, because it's already in. People are talking about it. It's like, even though no serious action's been done yet, it's like it's being talked about at least. And there's a lot of countries that are.
Well, I mean, you've got places like, I mean, the first big change was loot boxes.
Right.
Where, you know, the Belgium, the Netherlands banned loot boxes and stuff, and it's like, yeah, well, that brought a change. The issue is, the change it brought about is arguably worse.
Right.
Arguably. The gambling issue was a huge thing. I will say that personally, as someone who suffers from gambling problems. Not money gambling problems, but I have digital gambling problems with loot boxes, all that stuff. The change is almost as bad because you have situations where you're waiting to get something in the shop and it shows up and it's like, oh, this thing is in the shop only for a week. You better spend money to get it now.
Right. It's just like...
Or the grind is something like impossible, like 20,000 hours to get one item. Like this one item that you'd want.
It's funny, and with the big change that the company that started this whole fiasco really was Overwatch. They get rid of loot boxes, and now with their new system they have in place, everyone's begging for loot boxes to come back. And it's like, damn, that's pretty funny. Like,
oh no!
You just can't have it one way or the other because they have to over monetize. I gotta push for that out. I don't know. It's just like, I mean, how do you feel, Lexi, about like, are you fine with games putting power behind money, or is it just cosmetics that you are okay with? Or are you not okay with it?
As long as they're doing it with cosmetics, it's not the worst. When you have games with actual power behind it, that's an issue.
So would you say were you against Genshin even though you were pretty into it?
There's a reason I stopped playing, and that's because if you fall behind on it, if you fall behind on Genshin, you are always behind. There's no catching up with the primos you lost with this, that, and the other. I stopped. I do not regret stopping, even though I see people playing. It's like I'd love to go back to it. It's not finished. It's not close to being done with the story and stuff. And it's like, it upsets me because I was really enjoying it. I was really enjoying
the. I can understand. I was going to ask, because this is something I was talking to somebody about, particularly with Genshin, and how like some people can be persuaded into like getting into the grind of buying and pulling. Do you suffer from that thing where like you feel like you have to complete the box, or complete the list, and if you see like the missing list line, it like bugs the fuck out of you? Like you see all your heroes, and it's like one of them you didn't get. Like, do you suffer with that? I forget what it's called, but there's a lot of like when people who have issues with those types of games, it's like that's what it triggers. Like,
I mean, I don't care about the completion so much. It's more just I like.
Then why do you feel like left behind just because of the characters?
Not just the no, it's not the characters. It's the primos and the fact that you can't do as many roles because everything good in that game is locked behind primos in some way.
Okay.
To get good artifacts, you have to do dungeons which require resin. Well, that's the other thing you miss out on, it's just resin and stuff. Yeah. And like, if you try and catch up without that, you have to use your primos. It's just a super unhealthy, super toxic environment.
It was an interesting like parallel. I was like,
so
tell me about like.
So this is the first time I've heard somebody actually say like, clearly, no, I don't like this thing about Genshin, and it doesn't have to be like, you know, some innate detrimental personality that really hinders them from a whole genre of video games.
It was the first gacha game I got back into after swearing off of them because of my addictive personality thing with my loot box things. That's why I stopped playing. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing Overwatch. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing this, that, and the other. And I was convinced back into it very carefully, like, oh, you can get things by just playing it and stuff like that. And did I end up spending money? Yeah, I ended up spending a lot of money on it.
Was Genshin the worst one for you?
No. It was the worst one that I'd spent on.
So
I couldn't tell you what was the worst game that I spent on. I probably blocked it out of my mind because I stopped playing it.
Have you like annexed all those types of games out of your life, or you just?
I'm desperately tried to. I think I have at this point because like I don't play mobile games. The only game I still play that has a system like that in it is MTG Arena, and I don't play that to the point of purchasing things because I play the real life one.
Yeah.
It's like. If I want to play stuff with that, I can actually do the physical stuff with it, or I can print proxies of it. Arena I play because if I want to play Magic and Karge's not about, or some other friends we play along about, I can fire it up, I can play with one of my old decks in a mode that's like, just play your old shit. I can dump shit down, I can play that, and I can just be like, yeah, okay, I've done my stuff.
Is there something that you can pinpoint that like pushed you to get into that kind of? Because for me, I have literally zero drive to do any of the Genshin pulling or the gacha. So I'm like,
I think it's just something that I've had since I was very little, where I would actually blame Pokemon for it. I liked opening Pokemon cards. I liked opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I liked opening the things and seeing what's inside.
Like you like the chase.
It's not even the chase. I just like opening it up and getting something neat and cool inside.
Okay.
Lexi, do you know anything about what's going on with Overwatch 2?
Don't care because they cancelled they basically, well, they've not cancelled, but like the single player stuff basically isn't happening, and that was what I really cared about.
Fair enough.
Oh shit.
I have my own journey because I also made like a 2-hour video basically scaring myself away from ever touching any kind of like gacha games or free-to-play games. At the very least, stepping away or being doubly careful against them, because I played Diablo Immortal and it was so horrible.
Like, I knew straight when as soon as it was like, you guys don't have phones, and I knew it was a phone game, it's like I'd already done enough mobile stuff that I was like, oh, I see exactly where this is going. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot barge pole.
I have the same issue when it comes to person with that kind of situation, and it was pretty bad. So I can tell you, I spent in a matter of like 2.5 or maybe even shorter. Sorry, like I've spent my time, and I was in Lowe's for about 2.5 years, like $50,000 on Clash of Clans.
Yeah, I didn't ever get into anything like that with mobile games in particular. One of the reasons being, I deliberately made sure I didn't upgrade my phone for a long time for multiple reasons. One of them being I couldn't actually afford to not have my phone on me for any amount of time because I was waiting for my transport.
Yeah.
Do you think if you had unlimited resources, you would be worse than you were at your peak?
If I had unlimited resources, I would coolly throw myself into those. Well, actually, now I don't know.
Okay.
What would I do with unlimited resources instead? I'd probably spend it on physical magic stuff. Because again, that's physical.
Were you ever,
what would I do? What would I do? I would
Yeah.
probably buy a sealed, original box and crack it open. I'd stream it. I'd record it. I'd do everything like that. I'd get a proper setup to do that. I'd do that because that is something that I'd like to do.
Well, what I was
Whereas,
getting at is
dropping however much on
whatever game you're playing. What I was getting with that in particular is like it's one thing to spend a lot of money, but if you have money to spend, then it's fine. What I'm wondering is, were you ever in a situation where you were so in deep that it was actually affecting you, like in a negative way outside of just like financially? You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Like, did it ever get to the point where like it was harming your like social life, or?
It wasn't harming my social life per se. It was more just like, as with everyone, I worry about my finances a lot. Like, it was physically harming my finances when it's like I was spending this much money a month on that.
So you were conscious of the spending.
Well, the main problem is you're going for a 4-star, and
right.
It's not just. It wasn't just Sayu. Like, that wasn't even the. I'd probably already decided by that point that I was kind of done. It's just I wanted her so badly.
You could stop
it was
yourself,
more just
right?
like I so wanted to I just enjoyed rolling. It's like I set aside an amount of money per month for Genshin or like that.
Stopping yourself is not sometimes an option, Stoic. Sometimes.
Well, that's what. No, I was asking. Like,
It's
I was
why.
kinda just gauging the
It's
level
why
of-
when you are someone with an addictive personality, and my addictive personality might come from my actual physical like addictions, because I have been on very intense medication all my life. As much as it's like doesn't sound like it would be the case, when you take stuff like that, you get, and it's not just the side of like, well, yeah, you're not taking it, your body's going to deteriorate. You get physical addictions to them because your body is just so used to having this certain thing flowing through your bloodstream the whole time. And it's like that can, and again, the mental aspects of like having my head fucked up first of all by the sheer amount of toxins going through my brain through the liver disease, and then through the traumatic surgery, the damage that caused. Like Sketch has seen a marked personality shift on me in the last 6 years.
It's a little different from my case. Mine's
Like
more.
I can't say exactly how much because I can't remember. But when I ask Sketch about stuff, sometimes he does say like, "Yeah, you are quite a different person." If I'm not much mistaken, Sketch.
You were saying something.
Yeah.
I was saying, I have a different. It's difficult for me to get into something and just be like, okay. I was actually playing Dragon Quest, the new Dragon Quest 11, I think. And all I had to do was sit in the casino, and it gave me the option to do something inside the casino. No, that was a problem for me. So it's like it's different for everybody across the board. I don't think it's always going to be a physical addiction because it can be a mental one. Like, I'm not addicted to any kind of like drug or food or anything like that. There are habits I have, but they're not like an addictive habits. Like, say,
It's the personality itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
It's
like
again the thing that I
it's a
suffer
mental
from.
thing.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people like they report that like they think that addiction is about quantity, and no, it's about pattern.
It's
right?
yeah, it's
So,
a
like-
pattern. It's
Like I had a buddy who he had such issues with sleeping. He would have nightmares and stuff. He got into a routine where the only way he could fall asleep is if he had a Jack and Coke before he went to bed. By definition, he was an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
And so it's just
And
it's
that's
kind of
the
like
thing,
that.
like,
But in
my
his mind, when I
family-
told him that, he's like, "Oh well, I don't drink a lot," and that's about the pattern, right? And it's when it starts affecting you in a negative way. Or when you're trying to mask it.
My father's side of the family have had incredibly addictive things like that. And even though like he wasn't blood related, my step grandfather was so bad at that. But like he was a smoker all his life. He drank all his life. it got to the point where at one point he was having, like, I'm like, I don't even know the full details. My parents won't tell me the full details of what happened. But, like, he had stuff where, like, he just... Yeah, there was stuff going on that, like, it was bad, and it was all down to, like, his drink addiction. But, like, that, I can see that. I can see the true addiction stuff from not only my grandmother, my late grandmother. She was absolutely an alcoholic. My dad even. He's a high-functioning alcoholic, but he's an alcoholic. He's got to have his glass of wine every night.
Yeah, and that's the worst, honestly, is when you get to the level of high-functioning, because then it's even harder to recognize it sometimes.
And that's one of the reasons why I am so vehemently anti-alcohol.
Yeah.
And I know it's rich coming from somebody who's dependent on this medication and that drug and this, that,
right,
but like, I am so, and like, because everyone else in my family likes to drink. Everyone.
Right. The problem too is it's a choice, right? Whereas your medication, you need to take it.
Not only that, but like, it's a choice, and it's like, yeah, for me, basically, it's not a choice to stop drinking. I don't get to choose to drink. I don't get that luxury.
Right.
I'm on my second liver. I never got the choice of being fucked up in the liver, whereas everybody else is choosing to actively destroy theirs with a recreational drug that's arguably worse than most of the banned recreational drugs. Like, the two legal drugs that we have, mostly in the world, tobacco and nicotine and alcohol, are two of the most destructive. And if they were discovered and used today, they would be banned, like, in a heartbeat. Whereas you've got ones that are much less problematic, such as such as some of the lesser stuff, weed and stuff like that. Like, I know it's a depressant like alcohol, but the way it metabolizes is so much better for you. And it's not like it's completely free of harm. Like, yeah, it's addictive as well. It's this, that, and the other. But it's just so much better for you than, like, alcohol, which metabolizes in such an aggressive way in the way we get it as well.
Right. Plus, I mean, some of that stuff can be relative. Like, if people talk about like the lung problem, but it's like if you live in a major metropolitan area and stuff, it's like you're breathing in brake dust. It's like if you live out in,
Oh yeah, like, I can tell you that. Again, that's something I can tell you straight away. I moved from London, one of the most polluted cities in Western Europe, out to an area which is right on the border of a massive forested area, an area of outstanding natural beauty. The difference in air between where I live now and when I go back to London is like breathing in soup. It is thick, it is claggy, it tastes awful.
Here we go again.
What I was gonna get at earlier was like, what I was gonna say earlier was like, it's interesting that you would classify like your Genshining as like an addiction when you were I think you admitted that you said you actually budgeted when you would pull. It's like, that doesn't really sound much like a...
That's even more addiction though.
Really? Oh,
that's setting aside money for something that it's like... Imagine if someone who was an alcoholic told you, yeah, I set aside this much money a month for my alcohol. Think about someone who smokes. Oh yeah, I set aside this much money a month for cigarettes.
That money that
it may not be in the same order of magnitude, but that money is going to something that I can absolutely, like, I know it's like, oh, well, you know, I was going to do it for free to begin with, but like, I can just spend £100 a month on this. It wasn't even that much. It was like, but it was more than like I'd be comfortable, like, it was more than, at the time, it was something I was comfortable admitting to my friends. They're like, well, how many pulls did you do this? And it's like, oh yeah, I just did this, I'd saved it. I'd say, yeah, I saved it up. I didn't save it up for half of it. I actually just bought the Primus because I was like, I'd like to roll on this.
Right.
And again, the other thing about it with the addictive part of it, and it's why, like, I can watch people now and it's like, fine, it's not installed and whatever. When I saw people rolling for things, it triggered that little itch in my brain of like, I want to roll, I want to roll.
Now,
I don't stream it to Discord anymore when I do my roll.
I mean, I could watch it now very happily because I don't play. The only thing I miss about that game is playing with my fireworks team, is playing with my DPS Barbara team, is playing with my main team, with my main girls. That's the thing that I miss. If you could give me Genshin but locked me out of purchasing primos and rolling, I'd probably still enjoy it massively.
Check because before Sumeru came out and
Do you get into those behaviors because are you heightening your otherwise experiences in life, or do you feel like you're trying to supplement for maybe a feeling that you're not getting in your day-to-day?
I
But
have got one
pulling.
of the worst day-to-day routines of anyone I know.
So it like
I
ruins
am
your day for you.
I am unemployed. I am unemployable.
Mhm.
I am physically unwell. I am physically disabled. I get up at 4 p.m. in the afternoon most of the time, or like past 12 most of the time.
Mhm.
I move straight to a computer and I sit there until the evening when I go back go to bed, or like late night when I go to bed.
Huh? Sounds like my job.
No, I guess I don't know. It just
I
sounds
am
like
not entirely self-sufficient as a. I am definitely not
Sure, I mean,
self-sufficient
yeah,
as a person.
that comes with it, unfortunately. Yeah.
And like, yeah,
But
I don't know. Like,
here's the thing. But so from how you're describing it, and the fact that you're able to balance it seemingly,
it
and you're able
takes.
to go ahead.
Yes, but the issue is, even when it's like I was trying to balance it, I would
Yeah.
look at my funds and I would look at my money and I would go, I can afford to spend a little bit more.
Okay, so you were going over what you would initially like.
I wasn't doing it the whole time, but the
finance
fact that
for.
I was doing it at all is an issue.
So you think financing at all was a problem?
No, I think financing was a good thing for,
Yeah,
for a
that's
majority
what I would
of it.
think. Yeah.
But
I get
the issue is
exactly what Lexi's saying because I have the same problem.
Okay, well, explain it from your side then.
So, Stoic, it's the act of doing the financing because you're actually setting aside money that could be gone to somewhere else. Actually,
I
more
could have,
important.
with the amount of money I spent on that, I could have
Yeah.
saved up to upgrade my computer or this, that, and the
Okay,
other. Like,
sure.
my computer has an issue still
Yeah.
where if it stays cold, not powered, for more than about an hour, it won't boot up properly. Like,
So,
the
like-
computer itself has
Well, here's
a
the thing.
severe power issue. If I had budgeted properly and if I had saved that money instead, I could have just ordered a whole new computer or used parts of this to help with that.
Right.
And I wouldn't have to worry about it. If I had done all these other things, I could have done this, that, and the other. I could have done all these other things. I probably could have saved up enough money to go private with my gender issues.
Like, so for instance, like every time I got a paycheck when I was working at Lowe's, I always set aside, or I always spent a portion of that on Clash of Clans, which I could have used definitely for something else, seeing how I spent $50,000 on it. Alright? So, if you think about the $50,000 that I spent throughout the 2.5 years I've been spending on Clash of Clans, I could have had a car.
Well, yeah. I
Could have
guess
had a car, you
were-
could have had the down payment on a house, you
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
had all this stuff. And like for me, it wasn't
Well-
anywhere near that figure. It was probably something like
Yeah.
£5,000. Probably £5,000 over the course of about 3 or 4 years with different, probably
Yeah.
about 8 years with different mobile games.
Mm.
£5,000 to £8,000. Probably
Yeah, 'cause, like,
£1,000 each. Let's say
there's an
£1,000
interesting
a year.
analogy. Well, I was gonna say there's an interesting analogy with that kind of thought process where it's like, oh, if I would have done this with my money, I would have, instead of spending it on this frivolous thing, I would have had this. There was an interesting one where like this lady comes up and she's like, she's clean and she's talking to the smoker and she's like, oh, she did all the math. She's like, if you stop smoking at the rate that you're doing, it's like within this amount of time you could have a Lamborghini. And then the smoking lady goes, well, where's your Lamborghini? Right.
I mean, yeah, you spend it on something else, but like,
So, well, I'm just saying, like, I guess if your goal...
The difference is that, especially for gacha games, get mobile. This is why I don't have an issue with spending the sort of money that I do on paper cards. So, let's just take this Christmas now. I got about £100 in actual cash for me to spend with what I want, and people told me spend it on something you want. What did I do? I went onto a singles website for Magic, and I bought a card that costs £30, a card that costs £50, a card that costs £20, along with some other stuff. I spent £170 of my own money, including shipping, to get 20 cards. That's it, 20 cards.
It was funny how you worded
the-
that for a
the
second.
thing-
You're like, I went on a website for singles for Magic.
I did.
You're like looking for single wizards in your area. Sorry, go ahead.
Single planeswalkers in your area.
That's right. In my area. ready to duel. Go ahead.
But no, like
We weren't a
I
good
spent,
match. They were
I
all
spent
blue.
that money on that. Whereas,
Yeah,
like, and the thing is, those cards, like the expensive cards that I've ordered, one of them being the £50 one, which is called the Great Hedge. That is, unless that gets reprinted into Oblivion, that is going to hold its value. That is a card that will absolutely hold value and not move much because it's such a powerful card.
So you regret
And
your
I have
Yeah.
a physical copy of that card rather than spending it on MTG Arena, say.
Yeah.
Where I could spend £50 on getting all the packs I wanted this and the other, which is what I was doing at the start of the pandemic. I wasn't buying paper cards, I was buying onto that. And like, yeah, I got all these cool cards to do with. I can't do anything with that. Same with the gacha games. I can't do anything with my Genshin account now. There's nothing of value that I can pull out of that.
So
And also when the service finishes, it's all gone.
But yeah, I was gonna say so. But then, do you feel? Would you say then you have to feel the same way about like 14? Then, right?
I am very aware of the fact that when 14 goes, there's a lot of stuff that I put into that will disappear.
Right. So
I am trying
to
pull back on how many retainers I have, on how much this that is. Why I haven't bought anything from the actual cash store.
Oh, you got a bot.
I guess but even by
time.
nature of just playing the game, you know, it's unfortunately it's an experience that could just go away whenever, right? So it's like, but do you feel like your investment in 14 would be wasted if it went away?
The difference is that I wouldn't say that my investment in 14 was wasted.
Okay. But you think your pulls and Genshin were?
Because 14 was more than just I bought this, like, I bought
by the way, Sync.
Huh?
You have a sex bot in your chat?
Yeah, I know. Do you want to get rid of it?
I don't have mod power.
Will it introduce me to its sister?
Yui!
Will it introduce me to its sister? I want to get introduced to the sister.
Right, yeah.
Hey, XXX18 Online, can you got a sister?
Go ahead, Lexi. Keep going.
The thing that I got out of 14 that I would not say it was worth, like I would say it was worth it, is the people I've met and the friendships I've got now. Because that game got me through my literal darkest time in my life. Like, I met and was supported by Sketch. I was supported by other people that I met at the time. And that's carried forwards. I've now got my whole FC. I've got some very close friends. I've got my partner. I've got all this stuff which I've gotten out of that game. And that's the difference between something like an MMO.
Right, true. So you feel like there's no equivalent value you've gotten out of Genshin?
Well,
no, because everyone that I played with at the time was already my friend. I didn't make friends through Genshin. It's not something that is designed to help you make friendships and this, that, and the other. It's something that is designed to suck the money out of you for that quick hit.
Fair. Okay.
And that's the thing. It's designed to suck the money out of you for that quick burst of serotonin. It's designed to get that quick hit of good feeling. And that's the thing. There's so many games now that do that. And it's why it's so hard to stay interested in new games this and like I'd argue that another way that that game makers are doing that now is through early access. It's why I'm very hesitant to try early access. People say to me, "Oh, it's early access," and I'm like, "No." I immediately just put a wall of like, "No, I'm not interested." So
is you stopping playing Genshin is it because you don't trust yourself to not pull?
Right.
Or okay, that's I was just curious. I was gonna say, if you feel like you could control yourself, then I mean the content is still there for you to
that's the issue. As soon as the temptation is there,
okay,
that's the issue. That's the addiction.
Remember,
as soon as the temptation shows itself, you are then suddenly in this thing of like, well, I could. And it's you'll hear alcoholics saying the same. People who have gone 15 years with the.
Because I'm fascinated.
A great example I can give.
Yeah.
My father went cold turkey on cigarettes 33 years ago when my mum was pregnant with my sister. And like he was like, first of all, he had to be sent into the kitchen, then he was sent outside, and he just stopped when my sister was born 32 years ago. He just stopped completely. No help, nothing like that back then. He just went cold turkey. And even to this day, when he's at the pub, when he's, when we're going out and things like that, if there are people, I can see every now and then him just sniffing in that bit deeper. Like when we were hanging out at the pub and doing poker and stuff like years ago, you could see him going out and hanging out with me, and he wouldn't take a single like deep inhalation, but you could see he was enjoying some of that secondhand smoke because that's always in the back of your head. It's the same with alcoholics. Even if someone's gone 15 years, it's like if the temptation were there. I could. I'm. It's not everyone. Some people can absolutely just go and it's fine, and you never worry about it again. But it's just the temptation, and that's the thing that everyone has to deal with. It's not the action itself. It's the temptation that's the hard thing to resist.
You risk falling back in.
I feel a certain type of way as the Genshin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really fascinated by this just because I don't have that lived experience personally with it. It's like, what is the? Can you explain like the feeling that you have when you feel triggered by? Like,
so what it is like for say Genshin, it's just like, and I'll say it with everything actually. It's an itch that you get, and it's not a physical. It's kind of like a physical itch. It's just something scratching at your brain. It's just going, go on, do it. You could get something cool. You could get something neat. Even so, it's just the animations and the sparkly lights and the opening of everything.
Stoic, I think you say you probably don't know about it, but this
I have
is something.
my own.
Like,
I have my own like demon in my head, but
He has his own. He has his own problems.
It's so funny because mine is a literal parallel opposite to you guys. Like I have an aversion to spend money to a detrimental point.
He has
owner's guilt. And so you know that whisper in your head whenever you see like your Switch or whatever. You know that little whisper? Imagine it's that, but instead it's like you're seeing the pull nail thing in Genshin or whatever. You're seeing that and it's like, do it. It won't hurt you. Go on, do it.
Mine's just saying like, don't do it.
Rather than imagine it's just a little gremlin inside your head saying, you can spend £20, you can spend £50, you can spend £100.
It's not even that either. It's just this. As soon as the thought comes to your head, I have enough money to spend on this. That's where it starts.
That's the insidious thing. It's like
that's
I
where
have
it starts.
enough money.
Yeah, that's what I told you. So that's why I'm not playing the game either, because you get that. I have some extra money. Boom.
When you were at like the height of like your individual addictions and stuff, like did you have any remorse at all after a purchase, or was it just constant go burr?
Immediately.
Okay.
I suffered buyer's remorse so many times, and again, Sketch can tell you the worst one.
So it was that bad that kept you coming back even though you knew? Like, were you conscious that you knew you were going to feel like shit afterwards?
So the thing about these kind of addictions, because it's always going to be like kind of just eating at you. So you may not even want to do it. Like for me, I don't want to spend money on anything like that because I'm not stupid. I don't want to do that. But it's like you're trying to assess and equivalate how much fun what you're going to get, and if it's like the value of like, oh yeah, I definitely want to get that jolt of. I'm going to definitely enjoy this because you think you're going to get that enjoyment out of it. And you always think that way. You're not thinking about the aftermath.
Yeah, and also it starts off as a value that's not too egregious. Like, I have like an extra $10 to spend, but then that's only where it starts. Once you start pulling, it doesn't usually stop. Until later on, shit.
Am I still? Do I still do stuff like that? Yeah, I do it with physical paper magic cards instead. The difference is I pick what I'm doing it with. I've made some bad choices in the last, okay, so let's budget how much I spent in the last year. I probably spent £1,500, £2,000 on magic stuff in the past year. Some of that have been incredibly bad calls, but the big spends I spent. £300, £400 on Warhammer Commander decks. I spent £600 on Double Masters 2022, 3 boxes of it. I don't regret those. Those were the big spends. I do not regret those because what I got out of them, either in financial value that hasn't actually been actualized because I haven't sold anything yet, or like what I've got there to tuck away, or what I got from them overall from my personal collection, was worth it. But then, likewise, there are things that I spent money on that were not worth it. I went all in on a set called Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. And I got one good chase card from it. And I went all in. I got draft box, I got a set box, and I got a bundle. Overall, that was about £300. In terms of actual physical value from the set, because I wasn't playing it as draft or whatever, which was a really good sealed environment, the value I got from that set monetarily was less than £100. Outside,
with as little, just the range of value that each card can be, is it the fact that no matter what the card, the fact that it has intrinsic value, and the fact that it's a physical tangible item, does that help you quell the voice?
The fact is that over my shoulder right here, hold on, actually, hold, you're about to see me all on count. Congratulations.
But does that help quell the voice in your head a little bit? Does it make it better for you?
Right over my shoulder here. You see this box?
Yay, we get to see Lexi.
This is not even all of it. This is the stuff that I've got that's unsorted singles for Magic.
Cool figures, by the way.
We've then got a box here, which is stuff that's still not sorted down below. And then, over here.
You need that tank.
That's an awesome room.
We have my folders. And these are the ones that actually contain things of intrinsic value that are not indexed. Because let me pull out one of my decks and I'll show you. But these cards, these are the Godzilla crossover cards, for example, on the front page. This one alone is worth nearly £75.
Right.
This card here is another £30. These are chase cards that I went for things, or that I spent things on. You know, these are ones that I went for. Like, they are of X value. They are a physical thing that I pulled from that box, and they have intrinsic value.
Yeah.
And they'll appreciate in time as long as Magic stays
Some of
popular.
them will. Some of them
Well,
will.
and if nothing else, like I think there really is something to be said about the fact that like a physical, tangible item,
it's tangible.
versus a digital pixel. You know,
It's tangible.
This deck here, which
is that quadruple sleeved?
This is triple. This is double sleeved. This is a 100 card double sleeve deck.
Yeah.
I double sleeve everything. This deck, because it's been worked out by the actual physical paper cards in here, and yes, this is US value, which is a different market to the European market. This deck is worth £700, $700 US for the actual physical cards there.
Yeah. That's pretty standard, Andy.
And that's some stuff that I pulled.
I did not know this.
This is just Commander. This isn't like the super expensive all this, which is modern or anything like that.
Yeah, modern. I mean,
a deck that I've thrown together here. This one, which is just thrown together with stuff. Let me pull it out.
Vintage is the expensive one because that's the one you
Oh,
can
sure.
So this deck, which uses one of the Godzilla cards as the commander. This is just something that I threw together from stuff I have.
Okay, do you want to buy my Sliver Queen for $1,000?
This is $175.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's more. This is just built with stuff that I have on my purse.
My Karlak deck's the most expensive one, and it's $200. About $250.
Yeah.
What?
How much is
So the difference between all of this and the magic cards.
Here's the thing with that, though. Here's the thing with that, though. All these values it's standard, but you still have to find the person that's willing to pay that much.
I mean, there's so many third-party shit that, like, that's what these values are coming from. Is like, this is what the card's valued because this is what the card's selling at.
They're
So
selling
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
It's not like
They're finding that person that's willing to spend that amount, but not every single person's going to be willing to spend that amount.
And that's the thing. Like, I've got. Let me turn the camera back. So the ones that I have here, these are all hard case sleeved. Not you. Okay. I have the buyer for this. He's just got to get the money for it. This will be $70 for him. This is the most expensive chase card from the one that I spent, like £600 on. This is a £60 card. I need to just, I will get a buyer for that because it's very popular in multiple formats. Same with this. One of the most powerful and unfun cards to play against.
Yeah.
And then two other ones that are good chase cards for different things or like good collectors. This is a collectible. This is a collectible more than being actually used.
Yes, and I understand that.
And the difference is, like, I know that I won't get the exact amount that I've quoted, but if I can get relative to it, because a lot of those came from the same. A lot of those came from the same box, which was a £250 box. The combined total of those cards is about £250. If I can do that, sell those, and get the box, and that will have covered the cost of the box, I think it'll be worth it. I think that will be good. Because I won't throw that into boosters at that point. I will probably throw that money into other singles, or I will throw it into other stuff. I need to save for some other stuff. I can move that money into that. Whereas, and the whole course of this, is like, oh, well, why do you do this rather than the Genshin stuff? I can't do that with Genshin. I can't do that with Arena. I can't do that with any of these online games.
Yeah, so
there is
softens the blow a bit.
There is physically no value in any of that.
Right.
And they can be.
I was going to tell you, go real fast.
Tax shelters for those cards.
Go. I think from your perspective, you're thinking about having to like find an individual to buy it. There's literally scores of websites you can go to sell Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and anything.
And even if I don't,
that's not what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is you're never going to get it at the price that you want.
Oh, of course not, because they have to make money. I mean, that's ridiculous. You're never going to get the full value unless you sell it yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I get you, but that's kind of just. That's the benefit of having like a TCG player, which is basically the eBay of.
Yeah, like there are sites that do that and stuff like that. The issue is that you need to find someone, and the issue with those ones is you need to find someone who's willing to pay, not only that, they're willing to buy from someone who's 0 rated, hasn't got any rating. It's getting into the selling that's the hard part for those.
I was gonna say, you want to kind of use these websites too because they have protections in place because dealing in high-priced cards is really fucking risky.
For one of the cards that I just ordered, the one that I spoke about that I just ordered for like £50,
yeah,
I'd ordered it cheaper from someone else, and I made this first group of orders. It's gone to the point where he hasn't shipped it yet, and like I know I ordered it on Christmas Eve and it's New Year's Day, but like if you're serious about selling, and this was someone who'd only got 3 sales at that point, if you are serious about selling, you will take the first available point, especially for a high value card like that. You will get down to a post office and you will send it as soon as you can, because if you're serious about selling these cards, you will go out of your way to do that.
Yeah, because I mean the price is always fluctuating. Plus, you have to. It's so risky.
It's not only that. It's a tacked on. It's a guarantee. At that point, it's a tacked on sale. I have committed the money to the website.
Sure.
And like, yes, I could argue, it doesn't arrive this either. For cards of over a value of £25, the site that I go through makes you have to pay for tracked shipping.
Sure.
So that way, there are no arguments about if it's arrived or not. Like, yes, it's arrived. We've got the tracking confirmation. You've received it. No going back on it.
Yeah, purely most of the fear is purely in like private sales, because like because proxy is a real big issue, and the proxies are only getting better.
No, they're not. They're reasonable, but proxies are still not.
Serviceable.
There is a particular feel to the quality of actual Magic cards, and there are three different. There are 3 different manufactured Magic cards. There are Japanese stock, Belgian stock, and American stock, and all 3 of them feel vastly different. I can go and grab an American, a Belgian, and a Japanese card, and I can tell you, I'll be immediately able to tell you from feel which one's which.
Sure.
But none of them feel anything like any of the proxies. All of the proxies feel completely different, because I've got a number of proxies.
Totally. Yeah, I totally agree with you. What I'm getting at is like when you do a private sale and stuff, sometimes you don't have that same level of protection. So they could showcase you a card, they send it to you. By the time it gets to you, the plausible deniability of like, oh, is this fake or not, is almost completely eliminated when you do private sale. It's so fucking scary, because you'll pick up the card, you'll open it, and it becomes a proxy. What do you say? The seller could be like, oh, you lied to me, you swapped it with a fake.
Well, no, that's why. So at that point, defense is normally in with the buyer for things like that.
Sure.
Which is why there's so many buyer protections and things like that. Especially in Europe, there are so many buyer protections across Europe. And even though we're not part of the EU anymore, like the buyer protections we still have are incredibly strong.
I'm speaking purely about shitty American protections.
You know that very well, Stoic, by now.
That's why I'm not so averse to doing these sorts of sales. But like, there are, even then, like, there is a Facebook group I'm part of, which is a Magic Sales Facebook group. And like the main people who moderate that, like over the course of the last year, there were a couple of people doing this thing called like payday loans, basically, using their Magic cards, where they'd say they want to sell this, that, or the other card. The person would pay. They wouldn't send it. They'd use the money as a payday loan, basically. And then when they got over that, they'd send the money back and say, "Oh, hey, I'm just going to refund you. Sorry, I can't send you this."
Yeah, no,
But the thing is,
who's selling a lot? That happened to him. He spent over $1,000 in like Pokemon cards, and he never got the box. And so when he tried to get a refund, he was like, "Yeah, I don't have it."
Yeah, so that's why, like for these ones especially, it's like you make yourself a paper trail the whole way through.
Yeah, right.
So like if I were to buy or sell off of that, I'd be making a complete paper trail. I'd be saying, send me the receipt of the shipping thing, not just sending me the shipping. Send me the receipt of it. Send me a picture of it before sale. Send me this, that, the other. Like I would absolutely nail these things on. Of like, you are sending me this, and this, and I am sending you this, and this. And when it has arrived, yes, that's when things will go through.
Can I say something before we get even too deeper into this rabbit hole here?
Sure.
So, this all began because of basically addiction and personality, and the value of how much you're spending. In all honesty, when a person who's addicted does anything, it becomes like the revelation of, I just spent a whole bunch of money for nothing. In this case, when it comes to like Magic cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Pokemon cards, there's essentially value to them, and video games use that in certain cases and make it like it just becomes nothing.
Yeah, so like the key example again of Genshin is that like all of the banners say like limited time high chance. It's not a high chance for the Genshin limited banners. it's the only chance you'll get until they bring it back, because they're not in the standard role pool. And like that's the thing. I don't think Genshin would be anywhere near as predatory as it is if there was just this standard role pool of this, that, or the other. Like everything was available.
Right.
It would be nowhere near as predatory.
Yeah, like after say they released a character or something like that. I'm just saying in general the game after they release a character, it goes into the general pool.
Yeah, because they're employing the same mechanics and stuff that Magic and TCGs like have done it forever. The difference is like you're actually getting something physical and tangible versus just a digital asset that is not guaranteed to. They can take it even if the game didn't shut down. I'm sure they have they could just take it from you for no reason. I'm sure they have all that written in. You know what I mean?
From what I've heard,
you don't have ownership.
From what I've heard from like Magic and even like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, is that there's supposed to be a system that works in the background that allows you to keep the card that you have and bring it over to like the next version of a game. And that was attempted in Tag Force, if I'm correct about Yu-Gi-Oh. They did that in Tag Force, but Master Duels didn't do that.
So the game, the only of the big 3 TCGs that successfully integrated digital into their paper format is Pokemon.
Right.
Every single pack of Pokemon cards comes with a digital code for the Pokemon trading card game online client. It will give you the exact. It will give you the exact same cards you got in paper as you did in digital as you did in paper.
There is one.
So there is an encouragement for people to not only play the online client, it encourages them to go buy things from locally, have the physical cards afterwards. The one issue with Pokemon, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, I'm just saying the one thing it's got is that Pokemon has a very aggressive reprint policy. That means that a championship winning Pokemon deck is only costs about £150, $150 even. And when a deck wins the World Championships, that will be reprinted as a deck. That whole deck, card for card, will be printed. So that means that it's not a very expensive hobby to do. However, there is a huge Pokemon collectors market. The issue with the Pokemon collectors market, as with all 3 of the collectors markets, is that it's full of people who are viewing it as an investment and this, that, and the other. Like, over the pandemic especially, you heard stories of, like, people putting Pokemon cards inside, the bulletproof cases that are, like, one at a time for, like, DVDs or video games or whatever. Yeah. They put individual packs of Pokemon cards. Rather than booster boxes out, like, pick one up, use it. Because people were stealing them, because during the pandemic, everybody got it into their head that, like, Pokemon, OG Charizard is worth $100,000 or this and the other, is PSA 10. And, like, there are really predatory YouTube channels, and I watch them still because it's fun to watch people open them.
Oh my god, I hate them so much.
Like, Leon Hart is probably the best one of the lot, because he actually explains, like, he opens things, he says, like, this is worth this much money, this area. But he explains that, like, he is a very well-off person, and a lot of this is his personal collection that he opens and stuff like that. And like, he's someone who collects and does it more for the thing. But then you've got places like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh channel I open that I watch. He does openings, and he seems to be doing it more for just like getting the hits. And he can show a very predatory style of how things are done, because it's like this, and like he opens a card from an old pack that costs, it's like, I spent $1,000 on this one pack, and it's like, I got this thing in. This thing's worth $500 when it's graded as a PSA 10. It's like, cool, the pack itself cost $1,000. You're not excited. It's a really predatory way of showing it.
There's an amazing video that somebody... Go ahead.
Well, the main issue with that is, like, Yu-Gi-Oh's probably got the worst of it for, like, predatory investment stuff. Magic's not far behind. There's an entire Magic Reddit called MTG Investments, which is a fucking toxic as fuck place. But like, the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh is that everything is legal pretty much, going back in time, outside of a specific ban list. So if a certain card suddenly becomes relevant, what you've had in the past, you've had buyouts of, and this is someone with a lot of money already, buying out 50, 60, 70, 100,000 copies of a card. Even if it's only a cent per thing, like, they'll buy out 100,000 copies of that 1 cent card. Say because of this, that, or the other, it goes up in price. It's like, everybody wants this. Even if they only charge 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 cents, if it costs 2 cents to begin with and they're charging 50, that's a 25 times price increase. If they spent $100,000 on that, 25 times price increase. That's $2.5 million that somebody's made. And
they can't do that with every single card, though. That's the thing, though.
Well,
because there are certain cards that you can only get
people
officially.
have though. That's the thing. There have historically been a couple in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. There have been a couple of card buyouts like that have been successful. Where somebody has gone on and they botted and bought every single copy of a card off of TCG Player, off of this, that, and the other. Every single copy that's available, and keep on buying.
Yeah. No, I get that. I'm not saying that that they don't do that. I'm just saying not every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh can be done with that though.
Oh, sure. Well, plus these guys, the ones who are truly successful, they play the long game. Like these are people that like they do this and they wait the 5-10 years for their card to truly like reach its peak value because they just sit on the inventory until it's completely.
People sit on the inventory and stuff like that.
Because the people who just try to flip for quick cash, in at least in the Magic world, we call those people Timmies.
And the Timmies.
Yeah,
that's where I get my donuts.
Magic is a lot harder to do it in because Magic itself. So Magic's a whole cat. I'm not going to go into the reprint policy.
And what I was going to tell you real fast, Lexi,
but like,
there is a digital platform for Magic that not only has access to every card in the game, including the new ones that they come out, but you can trade them actively with other players. You can purchase them with real money, sell them for real money, and if you complete a full set of one card of each from each set, you can actually have Wizards of the Coast send you a printout of each of those
online.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But again, that's it's rough.
So good. I know, like it's janky.
Is so rough. But
I know it doesn't look great, but it
it
is complete.
Online is better than Arena, absolutely. But
and you can play Commander on it.
I'd rather play Paper Commander.
I know, but you can play 4-player Commander on. It's crazy. Yeah. On that. The fact that we don't have that on Arena yet is insane. It's so silly.
As you said, like people, especially in the pandemic, try to do quick flipping.
Yeah, of course.
And the pandemic was really bad for trading card games because people suddenly saw them as investments, and like these are not just like people these are old white men. This, that, like they were like, yes, this is my next investment.
Yeah.
And it's just really bad for the history of all of these.
The sad thing too, though, is obviously like the amount of spendable income for most people was at its lowest during the pandemic, but the amount of money going into card games was at its peak during the pandemic. It was insane.
And things like that. Yeah, and things like that caused the issues of like Magic 25, Magic 30 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god,
like that's the thing. Like,
what I was gonna say too, somebody brought up an amazing video clip from an old episode of Pawn Stars during the peak of the Pokemon thing, where there was a guy who he at the time had the biggest collection of graded Gen 1, whatever Charizards, the chase one, and he was selling it for something like 24 grand, something like stupid low or whatever. And then people are like, man, this dude's probably like laughing his ass because
didn't the one who bought it on Pawn Stars? No, the guy who bought it off of Pawn Stars was actually one of the people who knows the value, and who actually was like, yeah, I kept this one as my personal thing.
Well, he didn't even sell it because they didn't accept his offer, or he didn't accept their offer because they wanted to like lowball him, or no. I think he said like he's like, I don't know anything about this Pokemon stuff, so I don't want it. So he ended up taking his cards away, and he's like, I'll just sit on it for another day. And then people were bringing up the clip, being like, oh my god, if he kept all those, because he had like a shit ton of them. It was like I think at least like 20 or more.
It was a full base set.
No. He had nothing but a graded Charizards. I'll find you the video. It was insane.
I know that in the end, and the Pawn Stars thing didn't help either, but like one of the guys on Pawn Stars, Jesse or something, he actually does collect the Pokemon stuff, and he's got like a Gem in 10 graded Charizard, and it's like $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 that he values it at.
Yeah. It was the whole Logan Paul thing that made everything blow up, and when he opened that Gen 1 box. Whatever.
And that's the issue, is people were trying to find them just to open them to try and get Charizard. It's like, it's not that simple, because again, PSA graded cards are not easy to do. You have to open the cards, you have to send them off to PSA, pay a fucking fortune for PSA to grade each card. And it takes something like 6 to 8 months for them to do it. I don't know, it's all just...
I put it in squirrel.
like, the pandemic was basically the pandemic was super unhealthy for actual card game players.
Sure.
And it's caused ramifications that we're still feeling to this day.
Oh sure, I know tons of people who used to go to their locals, like buddies of mine, who just refuse to now. They're just too scared. Like they don't even want to bother taking the risk.
Well, it's
just not worth it because they can get most of that fulfillment digitally. Like most of them just play on Discord. Sorry.
You got to be careful what you see on Pawn Star because they half the time they're not actually. It's just actors. They're not actually selling that shit.
Yeah, No, I understand. But this guy's legit. There's actually another video I just saw in the down in the tier or whatever. That it's like him and a YouTuber talking. And they have all his Charizards and shit, and they graded him later on. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of it's staged, no doubt. But no, yeah, this guy's legit. It was just very ironic that he got rebuked, and these pawn guys would have made so much fucking money if they would have.
I will just maintain the fact that the pandemic was super unhealthy for all for all trading card games because it brought a collector's eye to it, especially with what Logan Paul is very responsible for it because what he did very much suddenly brought it to the attention of money men, people who are more care about their bottom, their return on investment.
Well, yeah, that was for every single type of trading in general, especially in America. It wasn't just card games. Everybody was trying to get the most money they could out of what they had.
Sure, remember, because, this was literally the time during the crypto reboom and then the NFT boom, and
because a lot of people lost their jobs, they needed sources
it was
of income.
fucked up. They preyed on these poor fuckers.
Everything went to shit.
Because they see a couple of assholes blow up on the internet.
Yeah,
and it's but they don't realize, unfortunately, that you can't have too many winners. You need a shit ton of losers.
You have to be the very earliest investor and pull out at the right time.
Or you have to run your own.
Yeah.
What was that one CEO? There's a CEO that one of the stores, I'm trying to remember which one, that had the audacity to be times are tough. I'm hurting too. And while he was, telling people I'm hurting too, he was on one of his fucking yachts.
History of
this isn't honestly
to collect anything, and when he's doing it for the money they get. But yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, this mindset isn't new though, because you think about it, like how long has the lottery been running, right?
Yeah.
And it's how much money people have probably spent in their lifetime in the lottery never winning anything.
Right.
Because you need a ton of losers to let one person be a winner.
Well, it's already great too, because
sometimes it's a group, depending if multiple people get.
The lottery doesn't even work like that though. No, see the thing is with these new, especially the crypto and stuff, it's Ponzi schemes, man. It's not even lottery. It's Ponzi schemes.
Do you know what happens to the money if somebody does have a winning ticket and doesn't turn it in?
Doesn't it just get pulled back to the pool?
It goes straight to the state.
Oh, it goes to the state?
It goes
to the state? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's not what happens here.
Yeah. Well, there was one person, it was earlier this year. There was I think almost $1 billion.
What?
And somebody had a ticket in...
Is that Powerball?
I think it was in Powerball.
Yeah.
No, Mega Millions. It was Mega Millions.
Okay.
Somebody had a ticket in Illinois, and they never actually turned it in, so it just went to the state.
Dude, it reminds me of, I just watched it recently. There was this guy who, it was a laptop hard drive or something that had, I think he said it was 30 million in crypto or Bitcoin or something. And he threw it away when it was at its bare low.
Yeah.
And so he's been spending his whole life since then at his local dump trying to find it, or landfill.
God.
Yeah, let me find the story. I think it was 30 mil.
It was a sizable amount of crypto.
Yeah.
But back in the time was worth pennies. He just threw the hard drive out.
This
is why I don't throw hard drives out, by the way, because I've never done crypto. But if I were to go back in time and say two things to myself, number one was admit what you are much younger. Number two, invest in this thing called Bitcoin, and just buy 100, 200, 300 pounds worth of it at this sort of time. And hold on to it.
Yeah, you see a cute little dog coin. It's go all in.
We could have gotten into it, we were all that age.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Actually,
No, no, you know
all
what?
got into it.
No, I remember
actually,
my one like my one like oh shit moment that I feel so bad I didn't go in on was I remember because I used to do day trading and stuff when I was in the Air Force, and like I remember sitting looking at Netflix.
Oh, Netflix.
When it was 5 cents a share.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, like this is kind of a neat idea. It's like, but dude, who's gonna not want to go to see a person?
Like
and
that
rent a
Blockbuster,
DVD?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like who's gonna want to go talk to a machine and not have that personal experience?
No,
And I didn't go in on it at all. And then it's like, yeah.
You want to know what my fuck up moment was? I technically had $1 million and didn't realize it through my first ever lottery ticket. Yeah, so that was my first time ever bought a lottery ticket. I didn't know how it worked. I thought it was, all in. If you didn't get everything, you just lost. So when I went to go scan it, it said not a winner. So I went and threw it away. And so then I was talking to my mom about it, like, what was it, 4 or 5 hours later. And I was like, yeah, I got the lottery ticket, but I got all the numbers, but the Powerball right, and wasn't a winner, so I threw it away. She was like, sweetheart, that's $1 million. And so I rushed up to the store because I threw it away in the store trash bag, but the garbage truck already came by.
Oh boy!
And took everything.
That's when you
So
dumpster
pissed.
dive.
Jesus.
Into the garbage truck.
I had $1 million and didn't realize it.
Nice.
Oh man! And that was back long ago, right?
Yeah, that was when I was about 18.
So that was still worth something, That was still $1 million for real.
Yeah, well, it's I mean, relatively speaking, when it comes to like lots of money, it's you don't need too much to basically get into a rotation where you can live off the interest.
Yeah,
it's only like 750,000 if I remember.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
well, that was pre-COVID inflation days. I think you need a good healthy million or so now.
You need way more than that to live off the interest nowadays, because interest is like point whatever percent.
Yeah, you need a
20, 30 years ago,
now.
yeah, you could absolutely live off that inflation, that interest. But there's no what's interest nowadays?
Nothing
Banks
anymore.
aren't here to give you money; they're here to take money away from you.
Yeah, I mean, like your interest rates are low, and the cost of living is stupidly high nowadays. Yeah, it's just
that's
not
why you
gonna...
live in.
There was a woman that won the state lottery in, I think it was Florida. She won like 700 after everything came out. Whatever, she had like 700 whatever thousand. The state ended up taking like 400,000 of it in fines because she was still using her food stamp.
Oh wow!
Food stamp?
Yeah, because she didn't.
She bought it with food stamps?
No, she didn't buy it with food stamps. She's because you're if you have a certain amount of money, they don't base it on how much money you're making. They're based on how much money you have throughout the year.
Oh,
okay. Had over $700,000. That was technically she had over $700,000 from the lottery.
Right. But they don't base it off of your income.
They don't base it off of no. Of course, America wouldn't base it off of earnings. They base it off of actual money in your account.
That is so messed up, America.
I mean, America is the place that taxes you for winning the lottery.
I know. That's always shocked me. It's like, that's crazy.
Here's how it works, Andy. Here's how it works with food stamps. So, if you don't have a certain amount of money in your account, that's when they base it off of how much money you make from your job.
Oh. Yeah, because here they just do that by default.
Yeah. So what her explanation was they didn't turn it off, so I decided to use it. It was an honest mistake thing. And so they're just like, since it's a federal offense, they fined her like $400,000.
Well, and because it's money, it's America.
Yeah, I mean, and plus they're gonna take 30% from Uncle Sam anyway. So on top of that, so really, if they took 400 from her and then another 30 off that, and they probably taxed her based on the 7, not off the minus 4 that the government took.
The money was like the lottery she won was like $1 million something whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, she was left taxes. Well, even then, I guarantee she got taxed on the $1 million, not on the whatever after fines. So it was even more she lost.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm proud to be
American. Oh, what you mean to tell me is that they tax her on the $1 million, even though she was already taxed on the $1 million from
Well, no, because she was fined on the initial million, so she lost however much. But I guarantee they taxed her on the full
on
million,
the million.
not-
Yeah.
not half,
Yeah. They would.
which is just like a
would.
double burn. It's like,
Yeah.
and I'm proud to be an
Yeah.
American.
No, but I mean that only makes sense. That only makes sense.
I know, but it's still fucked. That's all I'm getting at. It's like, damn,
And-
double whammy.
But
now
because
they-
this is the system that you have.
And now they
American.
definitely got us in with like the lotteries in general. Not even to do the lump, not even doing the lump sum is even more viable than antinuity. It used to be everybody did the lump sum, but now the way it works is if you do the lump sum, they reduce your winnings to 61% of the original pot, and then they tax you.
Okay.
See, honestly though, I would always take the lump sum because there's no guarantee that money's going to be there for you forever.
And there's no guarantee that you'll live that long.
I take the
No,
lump sum every time.
I take the 20-year payment.
Really?
Yeah,
but,
I would.
but you don't know what kind of
it stops when
bureaucracy
you're
that
dead.
could happen that could totally fuck you and just take all that money away from you though.
It stops when you die. So if you die before the 20 years, that's it. It's done. Your family
I'm comfortable at that point.
What happens is if you die, it goes to your.
No, it doesn't.
It's part of your inheritance.
I know. I looked into it. No. It doesn't.
I looked into it myself.
I
It
looked
does.
into it too. It doesn't.
Andy, I looked into it myself. It does. If you
Can you look into
die
it?
without naming somebody,
No,
yes.
we just-
If you die without naming some, with antinuity, if you die without naming somebody, yeah, it goes back to the state. But if you name somebody as the inheritor, it goes to them.
I mean, actually, to be fair, we do have a thing called a death tax here in the States, so I mean, that's probably
Tax you for dying.
I would love to believe you,
Well,
because I really would. Like, that's only right, and like but it's like very non-American thing to do. That's why I'm questioning it.
You like
No,
you
it's
have a certificate to show that you died too.
Say what?
Yeah, you have to prove that you
Yes,
died.
sir. You have to prove that you died.
Well, honestly, in most
what
cases, if you're making that kind of money, you
happens.
should just flee and go to Mexico or something.
Oh,
I don't know
Puerto
why you
Rico,
want to stay
guys!
here.
Let's go Puerto Rico.
Well, you would not go to Mexico. You would go to a country that doesn't extradite and doesn't have you pay taxes like that. But
Oh, to Sweden,
North Korea.
Switzerland,
The reason,
Yes,
the reason why the lump sum is still just equally as
like
a bad
legalism.
idea, it's not even just a 61%. They still tax you each year on
What?
how much you have in your account.
Yeah, you have to
that's
pay more
the
taxes.
Oh, right, because they're taxing you with the amount you have in your. That is the dumbest system ever.
Yeah. So it's
Let's
better.
also not forget that even if you move out of America, they'll
Yeah,
still tax
they'll
you.
still tax
But
you, yeah.
American
So
citizens
that's why
get.
continuity is.
But don't you get one of those cool, like, Swedish bank accounts?
You know what? You know what?
Because
America
what-
sounds
the
like the
only-
mafia.
The only way to
It sounds like the mafia.
Well, yeah, that
only
and
way to,
recycling, it's all run by the mob.
What the fuck?
and this is what
Recycling
all
is a
that-
subsidy of the government ran by the
The
mob.
hell?
the way to avoid taxes is there is a loophole. The only way to avoid getting taxed based on what you have in your account is you have to spend a certain amount of money to charitable funds each year.
I remember the
It's
last
like
place
a
I was
percent.
living, we had a recycle can and a regular trash can, and you have to be all diligent and shit and like swap everything, but you can't put this. There's certain recyclable shit you can't do. But we would do all that. You push it, and no one ever questioned this, right? But you would watch the garbage man come by and then just pick up both cans and put it right in the same.
Oh no, they do that here too.
Yeah,
These bank
such a
accounts don't
hoax.
work anymore. Yeah, they don't.
I'm sure there's some places
Also
that
here, too.
legitimately do. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, but like most places, it feels like just like a weird. I know the joke.
No,
is like,
here-
it's a subsidy ran by the mob.
In Canada, they do the same thing too, especially here in BC. Like, we've caught so many times, like the recycling depots not sorting. Sometimes they just throw it straight into the landfill. It's like, what the heck?
And here's the thing: it makes sense though, because like when you think about it logistically, there's no way, because there's certain items that you physically can't recycle. How can you
Right.
trust that? Like, what if there's a bunch
Right.
of unrecyclable shit inside? You
No,
can't honestly
but we
assume
already
that a
get
human
fined
would
though.
be
No, the
able
thing is
to.
though, we already get fined if we do such a
Yeah.
thing. So, but the
How would
thing
they
is,
know? How would they know?
because unless you're in, let's say for example, unless you're in a condo unit, unless you're in a like a communal trash bins, they won't be able to tell. But if it's from your house specifically, they will be able to tell.
Oh.
They will be able to
Because
tell.
it's dumped into a single machine.
Okay.
No, but they can. No.
So-
They They can narrow it down. They
Oh,
will. They will
they're
find
wizards.
you.
They're trash wizards.
They will find you and they will kill. No, they do. They do. They really do.
They're
They really do.
raccoon wizards.
People have been fined before already. That's how I know.
Really?
Because people have been fined.
How the fuck? How on earth could they?
I don't
figure
know.
that
I don't
out?
know the magic, but they just got fined. They got fined, and they really did. They really did.
Alright.
Yeah. So
My canon is they're trash raccoons.
So, Andy.
Yeah.
They're trash pandas.
But no,
Okay,
but like the
so-
fact that they do fine us and they still don't do what they're supposed to do. That's
Oh,
that's
sure,
shit.
sure.
That's just
That's
shit.
why I think it's a
So-
hoax. Go ahead.
So, Andy. So I'm looking at it right now. So what happens is whenever if you choose Antinuity, at the signing of the contract, you have to name a beneficiary.
Okay, so if you
If
name
you
a
don't name a-
beneficiary, it transfers to them if you die. Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
good to know.
What they do is they take the rest of your money in a lump sum, and they divvy it either by another antinuity or they just give the lump sum to the person. But at the signing of the contract, if you don't name a beneficiary,
then it goes to the
then
state.
it goes to the state.
Okay, that
Mhm.
makes
Right.
I
Because,
believe though, if
Justin-
if you wish, or if you have named beneficiary, you can adjust it afterwards. Not like change it, but like say it's your sister, and then it's like, oh, but you want to hand it off to the you can name like the family as the whole, right?
Yeah. Well, plus, trust and believe. There's no way that money's just going straight to you if the person who had it and passed away didn't have any like outstanding debts
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything.
no,
That's
no,
getting
no.
paid off first.
Oh yeah,
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 no.
definitely.
And it's like, and that's probably
It's-
that. Honestly, that to me is like the worst thing about all that is that so if I'm beholden to my relative's debt, that's ridiculous. So like if they're just like crazy and frivolous and just rack all this kind of debt, it's on my. I'm gonna have the onus to have to. That's insane. That's so
Stoic.
fucked.
Stoic.
Cool.
Can I be your uncle?
That's the double edge. That's the double edge of a
So
Can I register
beneficiary.
myself
Not
as your
only-
uncle?
Why? No, I don't want your debt.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
you
no,
can trust me.
It's a double edged. It's a double edged sword of being a beneficiary. Not only do you inherit all of your, you know,
but all that. Well, no, but
beneficiary-
don't some states? I think some states just do it no matter what. Like if you,
Hey,
the next of kin gets all the debt of
remastered is
the,
good.
because they take all the belongings. It's part of the death tax. Like you take all the belongings, you sell everything of worth, you pay off as much debt as they have if they have any debt, and then any outstanding debt, if it can't be maybe, I don't know if they like resolve it through maybe, I don't know, like
No, they.
but they
and
it, like
maybe
it would
in
fall
some
onto the next of kin.
countries, but
Or,
maybe in some countries, but not in America, because it would be,
if
it would be
you,
illegal to
since you're used
find
to,
somebody
what do
else
you call
who
this?
didn't sign the contract.
Why do I keep
for
forgetting that name?
debt
I
to
we
them based on
just
the
said the
person's
name
debt.
earlier.
Now, if they co-signed or
If
something,
you're used to
sure,
Elden
yeah.
Ring
then you're
and what the hell's that
responsible as
one?
well. But if you didn't sign and you didn't do anything,
Yeah.
that's a
there's some
can't
good
I
ones,
ever
but
remember the
I
other
swear,
one?
I feel like there's some states that do that to basically like stop because
I
the
can't
reason
remember
why
the other
you
one.
would have something like that.
Bloodborne,
if that's-
thank you.
If that's
There you
legit,
go.
right? Your system that you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's gonna
then what's
definitely feel
stopping me
archaic.
from
Even
going
the,
to my my sickly old grandma who's gonna die like in a month and have her rack up so much fucking
remaster?
debt and
What
take
is
all
it
that money for
considered
myself
remaster or
and then have her
remake?
die and then just have all the debt
Of
disappear. That doesn't
Demon
that doesn't
Souls
correlate to
feels
me.
very
No,
archaic
that's what I'm
compared
saying,
to
though,
like
because
those two games. But
what
hopefully
you're
you
talking
like it.
about would be also fraud, though.
It's nice that
Which
it's
make it
60
Would
frames
it though?
per
But like,
second
what if
though on
what
the
if
PS4.
like? But here's the thing: if let's say you do it for a tangible reason, like let's say I'm going to get a new car and I take out a loan for a car, but I do it through her name and she's giving it to me as like a gift or like she's buying it for me, right?
Okay,
It's
but
going
she-
into her name,
Yeah,
and then
but
she
that's the
passes
thing, though.
away. It's like, how is that not?
That's elder
Okay,
abuse.
but that's
What?
the thing.
Elder abuse? I mean, it's technically elder abuse.
Where did that come from?
No, that is legitimately the term. Is if
Oh,
you
no, I
use
agree.
somebody
Wait,
who's
what was
sickly
the
and elderly who doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
If you're abusing an elderly person,
Oh,
it's
sure.
elder
Oh yeah, yeah,
abuse.
yeah, 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 yeah.
No, I'm not saying that it's
And
right. I'm
not
just
even
saying.
physically, it's also financially.
Wait, what
Of
did you
course, yeah, no,
suggest?
I'm not
what
saying
the hell
that's
did
right.
you
I'm just saying.
suggest?
No.
No, I
So
was saying
Going-
because he's saying.
Going to their sickly old grandmother and
Oh.
fucking robbing them, basically.
Yeah, because Goal was saying that like.
Oh,
there's
you
no-
can get
there's
away
no
with that in
states-
Canada. No kidding.
No, because Goal was saying that there's no states in America that allow you to that say like the debt of if you're not associated with the debt in any way besides like familial connection, it's not going to fall onto you. And then I said, well, then what stops me from going to my sickly grandma, racking up a bunch of debt in her name, taking the money or buying
Yeah,
a
no,
car,
that-
whatever.
that's elder abuse.
I know, but I'm not talking about the morality of the decision. I'm just saying the,
Yeah, no.
the
I understand what
legality
you're
of.
saying. Here's
No,
the
stop.
difference, though, Stoic.
Because it's illegal.
Stoic.
It's illegal. Yeah,
Is it though?
yeah, it's
Yes,
illegal.
because
Because
it's
what if
fraud.
That's illegal.
Fraud,
Yeah. That's illegal.
That's fraud. That's what I'm telling you.
No, it's illegal. No, elder abuse is illegal. It is illegal.
To me.
No.
Let's say she's listen to me. Let's say she's fully conscious, right? She knows what's going on.
Yeah.
I just talk her up to buy me a car. She does all the paperwork. She buys it for me, and then let's say she dies a month later, right?
Okay. They can still do elder abuse because they can't try that.
How would they be able to prove that though if she did it tangibly?
Exactly. How can you prove otherwise?
It's not about elder abuse though.
Yeah, no, it's not about. What are you talking about? Elder abuse, like
what I'm trying to explain to Stoic is, if she consented, if she was, she was in her right mind, she consented, then it's not fraud. Then you would have to co-sign on it. That's what I'm saying though. If you co-sign on it, yes,
you guys are horrible.
But that's going over to you.
I'm signing up as your uncle.
We'll see.
For her. Oh.
Yeah. But that's what I was getting at, because we're Kage. The beginning of all this was about debt falling onto you after a relative dies, if you are the next of kin.
Yeah.
And Goal is asserting that that doesn't happen.
You want to play the other way?
Huh?
You want to play the other way? Like we're shoving a bat up your ass.
Goal is very right. Unless your name is on it in any way, shape, or form, they can't force the debt on you.
And that's fine.
Because
and
what's stopping you? What's stopping you from putting your parents on it, and then racking up billions of dollars of debt, and then killing yourself, and then that debt's on somebody else.
Because
actually, hold on,
because you can't sign for somebody else. They have.
So Nunto says that he knows a guy around here that basically knew he was gonna die and borrowed a bunch of money. He gave it to his kids, and they don't have to pay for it for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's because they can't force.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's anecdotal. I'm gonna look it up because I want the actual data. Because in my mind that doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Why that would be okay?
Even though it's anecdotal, it gives you like a reason for pause, right?
Why would it be okay for the debt to transfer over to somebody else?
You said why would they do that?
Why would it be okay? You're saying that it's not okay.
No, here's the thing. I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay.
Transfer my Genshin debt.
In a highly capitalistic society like we have, it's very interesting that we don't have that as like a rule somewhere. I would be surprised if there's not a single state.
We probably do. You guys probably do.
Yeah. Years ago, but it's an old law, and our current law is about.
You look it up, but I mean,
you guys probably do have a law. You're just not aware of it.
And stuff like
you
that,
can understand why, like
we still have a bunch of
idea, especially living in America.
We still have a bunch of stupid laws technically in place over various different states that nobody enforces because they're stupid. Like there's what is it?
No, fuck you.
What is it? In Chicago, there's a law that says you can't have a ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Sunday, and you can be punished for 5 to 10 years for having it.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And people were sent to jail for like multiple decades for putting milk in the.
There's like one on the East Coast where you can't wash your donkey on Sunday or something.
There's another law in New York that says a woman can walk around topless as long as it's not for prostitution.
All right,
where is this state? I would like to confirm this myself.
New York, state of New York.
I would like to point out two laws in the state of Nebraska. One was recently voted to be illegal, but up until 2021, the state of Nebraska allowed judges to force anybody who committed a crime into slavery.
What?
Yes.
What?
It was never done because slavery was considered illegal.
Right.
But a court could force it.
We just
to be fair though, like, wouldn't you consider jail just in general to be slavery?
No,
because you're being forcing your slaves into
It's not forced labor.
It's not. It's not
most
forced
jails have
labor.
Forced labor though, don't they?
No,
you don't have to work.
They can't force you to work.
Sure?
Yeah, they cannot force you to work.
It's an incentive. You work and
man, you can build a commissary up. I don't know.
Yeah.
The other one is that it's illegal to hunt whales in Nebraska.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Human rights. I'm just saying. I didn't know.
No. That includes being forced. No, they're not forced to work.
If you're saying human rights, you're also just by nature of being put in jail, you're technically losing a human right. of freedom, right? Well, I'm sure that would extend to the possibility of like forced labor. I'm sure. I guarantee there's got to be a jail for that.
There's no, that's what we're trying to tell you, that there is, it's not legal.
Well, it could be a state by state thing.
It doesn't matter if it's state. There's a federal law
Federal
that says
law,
you cannot force
yeah.
people to work.
Yeah.
Federal law
Another
is
thing I'm gonna
federal law.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
If someone wants to pursue it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, there's a lot of weird fucking shit.
Let's move to Canada, you guys. You guys are making
I'm not
life
saying-
difficult to yourself.
No, I'm not saying that there are people that circumvent these laws and just do what they want.
Sure.
But if you call them out on like a federal level or anything like that, they would be arrested because it would be illegal.
Wait. There's a law that a woman who is flat-chested is allowed to be topless? Wow. Wow.
The other weird one is that it is illegal to fish for whales in the state of Nebraska. There are no whales in the state of Nebraska.
Just in case, you never know.
I think there was an old law in Texas that said you could essentially it said you can nut on somebody as long as they're a family member.
Okay, just in
That
case.
sounds like Nebraska. That sounds like Texas.
Yeah, that sounds like Texas. Okay, just in case there's a SeaWorld that opens up in Nebraska, people won't get any funny ideas fishing a whale out of the tank, okay?
Okay, I gotta read this whole thing, but it says like, as of June 2022, there's about 800,000 prisoners out of the 1.2 million in state and federal prisons that are forced to work, generating a conservative estimate $11 billion annually in goods and services.
They're not forced to work. It's an incentive. That's the thing.
Oh, see, yeah, I'm going to read it. I'm curious if maybe they're just flaming the.
What's the article writer? Like Kotaku.
The Guardian.
Oh no, man, no.
That's fine. You're being a baby. It's fine.
Nah, man,
Guardian's
they're heavily
about as bad as
biased.
Kotaku. Guardian's about as bad as Kotaku.
I mean, let's
Pretty
be fair.
much.
They're all fucking trash. Let's be fair.
I know you guys have no legitimate news outlet over there. I don't understand.
What do you mean?
You have none.
Fox News is pretty
Oh,
trustworthy.
that's true. That's true.
No, dude. No, Fox News is dead to us now. Okay, it's what is that One Nation Network, whatever?
What is that?
It's the one that like started up.
Was it One World
Fox
Nation?
No. It's like One Nation Network or whatever. It's when Fox started turning on Trump. That private organization started up their own. It's like it was like turned into it was a big pro-Trump like news network. Like ONN, I'm pretty sure it was the name.
I was surprised it wasn't called OWN. One blank nation. You can think of what the W means. Jam says it all the time.
Andy,
hi Jams.
My Robin fell to the floor and he's still falling into the void.
Yeah, I heard the PS5 one. The console ones have weirder bugs than the PC one. I haven't encountered those bugs yet. But yeah.
I don't know how to get out of this.
Can't you use the map? Can you open the map?
I can't teleport while I'm hanging in the air.
No, you can. If you
I'm
can
just telling you what it's telling me.
Oh. Have you tried turning it off and then on?
Want to lose any progress?
I mean, you do have autosave though, so I mean, it shouldn't be too
This sounds
much.
like one of my calls I have to deal with during the day.
What?
I mean, it only has autosave. You can't save it manually.
Yeah, exactly. So it should be fine.
No, because I have to explain to some people, like, oh, well, the fast reform's not working. I'm like, okay, well, have you tried using a different browser? Did I lose all my progress, right? No, you won't, because you should have gotten the save key. Well, how do I know that's going to work? Oh, my God. Just try a different fucking browser. Spend 15 minutes telling them. Yeah, that was the thing, though. I'll be telling them, yeah, it saves automatically once you have that save key. And so, I'd spend like, there were about 4 separate different calls where I had to spend about 15, 20 minutes just telling them, try a different browser, try a different browser, try a different browser. Oh, they tried a different browser and it worked instantly. And it saved all my stuff? How did you know?
But did it save his stuff?
Yeah, it did. It's like contrary to popular belief, the website does not save to the browser. It has its own separate system. Like, some people, stupidest thing ever. And then I had one dude that
the slavery loophole
qualified for a.
You can't just say that, Stoic. Not while I'm streaming.
I'm reading the article.
I had one dude,
I'm on YouTube, damn it! I'm gonna get canceled for that.
I had
You're
one
gonna be fine, baby.
He filled out. He had me stay online with him so he could fill out an application, so he could get a refund because the school did some, malicious shit. He's like, okay, it's finished. So you're gonna give me my refund now, right? No, it's not how it works. We have to process everything. But I want my refund now. That's nice, but you're not getting it now. Well, I'm not. We're not allowed to hang up on them.
Yeah.
Unless they're being like aggressive or malicious or cussing us out.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm just gonna stay on the phone until you give me my refund. I can't do that.
I mean, he could.
See, what I would have done there then has been like, okay, sir, I'm going to mute myself now, and you can sit on the phone here until you hang up.
Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that either. I'll get points taken off. If I lose enough points, I can get fired.
Oh.
Hi, Genki.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to deliberately mute myself to avoid talking to a customer. It's considered phone manipulation.
Oh. So, like, how do I recruit Kana?
Oh.
You finished the game.
Yeah,
oh, man.
And he's also quite bad.
I know, but look where my look.
Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and try to get some sleep because peak season starts tomorrow. So I'm gonna go from average wait time of 20 to 40 minutes between calls to literally every other second is gonna be connecting calls.
Okay, all right.
I get to deal with that.
Sweet dreams, goal. Night night.
Later, y'all.
Yeah, that's tough taking calls. I do not miss working at our hospital call center one bit. That was like the worst. That was the worst. And it wasn't the patient. It wasn't like the family of the patient or anything that gives. It was the freaking pieces of shit doctors, man. Holy crap! There's some rude doctors like in this province, man. Disgusting.
Hi, Genki.
So disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah. So did you try turning it on and off, Jams?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say because, like, if you're.
But I'm pretty sure I lost some progress somewhere.
Not much. You wouldn't lose much because everything you do, every mission you do or whatever, it auto saves. So it should have saved after the last activity you did. And also, I think if you pick up batarangs, it auto saves too. Well, no, because with at least with call center, I would say it's better than working in fast food. I mean, it really depends on how much of a people person and how patient you are. But like, you know, as a fast food place like McDonald's, they're in your face. They're like right in front of you, and there's a lot of jerks out there. So working at fast food would be much worse. Even if you're not at the till, like you're working the cookers, the fryers and stuff, like that's still like not fun. At least with call center, if the person's being what do you call this? If they're being very aggressive, being violent with their language, you have the right to end the call. You have to do it politely, but you have the right to end the call. So yeah, definitely call center is much better than any kind of, fast food job. Now, for me personally, I also worked in retail where I was working in what do you call this? It's not really, it's like more like it's kind of equivalent to a Home Depot, but I was working in the computer section. as sales associate, they called us. And I liked that job a lot because we were actually free to suggest, you know, like if we're knowledgeable about the stuff, we were free to suggest to the clientele like what they should look into and when to buy. And our focus was really on more of customer loyalty than just banging out that next sale and possibly losing that customer. So, but then again,
yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that because if there was a rude or a bothersome customer, I would politely yet firmly suggest that they either leave me alone or off themselves. Because I'm toxic League player.
Yes, you are a toxic League player. I'm Canadian. We have patience here, and we have.
See, I work in a hospital. I have patience too.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I am patient.
You have patience and a dangerous amount of morphine.
See, no, it's worse than morphine. I have a dangerous amount of scalpels.
No, bad. He's just joking. Twitch and YouTube, he's just joking. Please don't cancel.
I didn't say anything. I just said I have scalpels.
Yeah, for scratching the itch. Yes.
Or cutting boxes.
Yes, because we do not have like, you know, box openers.
We legitimately use them to open boxes.
Yeah, we don't have box openers either.
Yeah, we use scalpels to open boxes.
It's so sad, man.
They're so much easier though.
In
They're
Minecraft, that's right. In Minecraft,
they're so much sharper than a box cutter is.
It's true, but they're also so much smaller too.
Yeah, I mean, you just use it to cut the tape.
Yeah. Now sometimes it gets so bad, Kage, that because like I guess you work at the clinics, right?
No, I work at the hospital itself. I work
right, but you work at the actual clinical floor area, right? With all that stuff, right?
I mean, not particularly. I'm just stocking the floors to make sure they have the shit that they need to get through the day.
Okay, yeah. Because for us, we worked in an external office, so yeah, we didn't have scalpels. Like sometimes we'd just use our keys. We'd use our keys.
Like we have scalpels because the floors, like the floors, will need scalpels.
Yeah. You're the supplier.
If they have to do surgery in the room, they need scalpels on the floor.
Yeah, but like for us, it's like, and we got like sharp keys we can open this box with. I mean, we had scissors, but those are unwieldy, you know.
Yeah, we don't even have scissors.
Oh my god.
It's literally just scalpels.
Oh god. That is sad. I'm just having fun flying around here. What the hell? Why don't we have this in proper Monster Hunter?
What?
Huh? That seems like a waste of scalpels, yeah. Why don't we have, like, powered flight in proper Monster Hunter?
Because we don't fly monsters.
Oh yeah, we hunt them. See, I'm done with being a hunter. I'll be a rider.
Hunt monsters.
Gachi base?
I'm a rider.
Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo? You want to ride monsters?
I want to ride monsters. Just like I remember my first time when I rode my first Monstie.
Oh my god. I don't know if you don't get what you're saying or if you're trying to be this way.
Well, I'm just saying, like, why can't you do what you do with your girl, but with your monster? You know what I'm saying?
The monster is never going to leave you.
Exactly.
That's true. And you physically can't say no because you don't understand it.
You know why it's called Monstie?
Oh god.
You know why it's called Monstie? No, it's really cute because it is a kids game, right? They coined it in the first game in the first your origin town, right? Some dude coined it up because it's a monster, but it's your bestie, therefore it's a Monstie.
And why do we have 6?
Because, you know, sometimes
it's just me and my 6 closest friends.
Exactly. Sometimes, you know, you need some variety, you know.
It's like the 6 Chad and the little like couch scene meme. It's just all your monsties.
Oh no!
You're like, I'm just one rider. What am I going to do with all these monsties?
The Piper Perry meme.
Oh yeah, the white.
Well, I mean,
the little white girl with the bunch of
yeah.
big bad guys.
I mean,
That's you and your mom. I'm just a little rider.
There's gonna be a little bit of writing going on, that's for sure.
That's right. Who's gonna kinship with me and let me ride him? It's perfect.
You don't kinship right away.
You guys call me a degenerate. I'm.
Well, see, the thing is like you actually go make the degeneracy. We just talk about it. Or actually, I don't know, Kagi, do you make degeneracy?
No, I don't have that fucking money lying around.
See?
I have gambling addictions with Genshin.
See, your degeneracy is traceable. Ours isn't.
I have to delete my hard drives.
It's it's catalogable and reviewable.
It's also tangible now.
Right?
Would you like a 4x6?
I mean, hey. Maybe you're lucky and your personalized, federal agents like into the same shit. He's like, yeah, baby.
What are you talking about? We don't have the money here in Canada to have federal agents. We have one canoe in our army.
It's okay. It's okay. Ours are watching you. Ours are watching you.
Yeah.
I have a license to ride that monster. No, but it has a license to ride me. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was supposed to be a PG stream.
Will you do your goddamn quest?
No, I'm done for the night. I'm really tired and I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Do your fucking quest.
No.
Let me get to the next story beat.
I have to investigate 3 things. I'm gonna say that for next time.
Just go do one. Just go do one.
No.
Go do one.
Oh. Why, does
go do
something
one
happen?
and I'll sub.
But it looks like a fight. No, I'm tired, Kage.
No, you're not. It's not a final thing. Go do one and I'll sub to you.
No, I don't want your money. You need to spend it on Genshin.
I think I can sub to you with Twitch Prime.
Oh, sub to Iron Mouse.
Any primers in chat?
That's right. So it's
Sub to
Bezos
Iron
bucks you can
Mouse. Federal agents there.
Did you
It's
know
the same
that
shit.
if you have Amazon Prime, you
Yeah.
can get a free Twitch sub to any Twitch streamer you would like?
I know. Oh, you just advertised.
No, see, and this is where you stonewall them with like 10 minutes of ads.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Like-
I forgot to. I have my ad set on auto, but apparently it shows up quite a lot, so I have to change that. I'm thinking of actually turning it off.
You have to show. I mean, Twitch will force the auto. You have to play 10 minutes of ads every hour.
But I'm not a partner. I'm just an affiliate. I'm just a sleazy affiliate.
No, you still have to show 10 minutes of ads every hour. You just
Are you
don't get the money
serious?
from them. Yeah, you just don't get the money from it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't get the ad revenue.
Wait. That's part of my clause.
I'm pretty sure you don't get the ad revenue.
No. But I have the no. I thought that was partners things only.
No, I'm fairly certain that affiliate like Twitch just auto plays the ads if you're not.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's like YouTube, where like even if you demonetize your own video, they'll still run ads on it.
Oh no. If your channel is not
pre-roll.
monetized, they do not run ads.
Bullshit. My own videos I see ads for.
No,
my own videos.
So
I
if
see
you
ads
have
for.
if you have a video that's been claimed by a third party, that party will run ads.
It's not. It's a league. They're league videos, and Riot doesn't claim videos.
Yeah,
Oh right. YouTube changed. You're right. YouTube changed now.
Yeah.
They always run
That'd be
ads.
silly
now.
for.
Yeah, that's right.
'Cause
No,
if
I
that was the
forgot.
case,
No.
like-
Yeah, I forgot.
Well, no,
could
could you imagine if they had, like creators had that kind of power? Because they could just like boycott YouTube for a month and just be like, everybody turn off their ads, and be like, fuck you.
No.
YouTube.
But
of
the
course they
way
can
it
put their own
was
ads.
before, I just remembered they did a change like either 1 or 2 years ago that they do run ads even on non-monetized channels. Before that, there was no ads on non-monetized channels at all. So the only time you would see ads is on a monetized channel. Like mine, I was a partner, right? So you would see ads on mine. But now you'll see that ads on mine, even though I'm no longer part of the partner program, because they changed.
You know what's interesting is like, because that the ad companies, they they feel like they want their stuff on particular videos and stuff, and even if there's like genres of videos that are crazy successful,
Yeah.
they'll want to bar themselves from having their ads on there.
Mhm.
But it's like, and I assume it's because in their mind they think there's like an optics thing behind that.
Yeah, there is.
But I wonder
there is.
if like, are people really that like short-sighted that they would like see an ad for like? Because here's the thing: if you're watching, let's say it's degenerate content, right? It's like you're already of the mindset of consuming degenerate content by seeing a product placement for something random.
Yeah.
How would that like? Are you going to be like
Stoic.
holier than thou and be like,
Stoic.
well, I can watch this smut, but like, how dare Wrangler be associated with this smut?
Stoic. Where do you live? Where do you live?
I'm proud to be
Okay. Which country is the most like what do they call this? Happy to find a fight anywhere, even though there's no fight to be had?
Canada. Canada. You really think people are that?
Yes.
dumb?
Hello. Where have you been, old man?
It's hard for me to imagine.
Have you not seen Twitter?
I guess, but like,
that's exactly why, Stoic. That's exactly why. If you just look
the
at
thing-
Twitter, you look at it's anywhere. People are looking for a fight wherever they can find one.
I
They're
know, but my
bored.
problem with it is like, if you're consuming that content,
It doesn't matter.
Why would you? No, but listen to me. Why would you
England.
then?
England is awesome.
Yeah, because let's say you're just watching like really smutty whatever, like cam girl shit, and then like an ad comes up for something. Why would you have any bearing of negativity towards that company when you are literally consuming the content?
People who pick fights like that are A, super vocal, and B, have no self-reflection whatsoever. So
Oh,
you
so you're
tell
saying
me,
like they wouldn't realize that the hypocrisy of them.
This remind me. Oh, I'm gonna send a video. I'm gonna link a video. I have to find it on YouTube real quick.
not only do they have no like that's a two-folded problem. That's why companies should be careful, because A, they don't self-reflect. They don't understand the irony involved. They don't understand how hypocritical they are. And B, they're loud. They're so loud
So
on social
you're telling
media.
me you're telling me there's a tangible amount of people that would sit there and then in their mind do a mental gymnastic of being like, I watch smut, but my God, Wrangler is into smut.
No, they won't
They're
even.
worse than I
They
am.
won't even say I watch smut. How dare they associate themselves with this?
Here it is.
Yeah,
It's going.
you're expecting them to say the first part.
Way
What I'm
better.
saying is they don't even say the first part, Stoic.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Stoic, watch this. This sums it up pretty good.
That's insane.
Dude, it's like, what, are you new? Are you new to the world of the online? You should know this above all people.
No,
You've seen it happen.
I guess. It's hard to.
Look at the drama stuff. People don't self-reflect. They don't realize, oh, hey, you know what? Actually.
Well, I can understand that. I guess my thing is the correlation between
No,
like.
they don't give a shit. No,
Yeah.
as long as they see like, oh my god, I can't believe they're like, in bed with this kind of content. Yeah.
Because the equivalency for me when it comes particularly to drama, when I think
Mm-hmm.
of that, are people who are either engaging in the content or whatever the
Oh
action
no,
that they find
I'm not
repulsive
talking
or-
about. I'm not talking about drama content. I'm talking about how you see drama come up. Like people, like these people who are bringing up the drama usually do the same things themselves, and they don't. They don't
They'll
notice
pass
that.
judgment before realizing that they do it themselves.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like they won't even say I watched smut. No, it's just how dare Nike advertise on this blah, blah, blah.
This video that basically someone is returning a video and it's like, I can't believe you rent out this filth, and something she shows her hoo-ha in it.
Yeah.
And one of the people in it was just like, okay, thank you. And the lady who was returning the video was like, do you really want to bring up your baby in this? In a world where this is considered entertainment. And she's like, why don't you let me worry about my baby and you worry about what your husband's watching? It's like, who gives a shit what other people are doing? If somebody wants to watch that, sure, go ahead. If somebody wants to consider, it's like, stop caring so much about smut and crap. Everybody sees it. You see yourself naked every day.
Sure.
When I was right.
Yeah. No, what I was getting at was like the idea that a ad, like let's say
3-hour ads
Coca-Cola
are
would
good.
not want their ads on smut, right? Because I think in their mind they assert that there's going to be some normie that's going to stumble upon a naughty video like that and then see Coca-Cola before it and be like associate the two. But in my mind, I can't imagine.
Are you saying you go and see Coca-Cola ads on Pornhub?
No, but what I'm, yeah, okay. But you know what I mean? What I'm thinking is like, what is the, I wonder what the number of people who just regularly consume that content anyways versus the people who just stumble upon it by random, if it's tangible enough to have that legitimate fear as an ad provider. Because the reality is, like, let's say the smut content is getting 1 million views, right? And then this safe content that's whatever is making 100,000. It's like, if the equivalent people who are just watching that are consuming that, and there's not enough of normies seeing it to make that correlation between coke and smut, why would you not, as an ad or as a company, not want to market to all those people, right? Just over the fear of a few maybe accidentally seeing the smut and being like,
but very vocal, potentially vocal.
So
but you see what I'm saying, though, right?
Have you ever watched that kind of video and been like, you know what I want? What I give a shit about? The ad beforehand. It's like, no, you're watching that video to do a specific thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean,
and you don't give a shit about
you're
the
hitting
ad.
skip ad as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Well, but let's be fair. Well, actually, no, I can't even say that. I assert that most people probably just skip the ad as soon as possible. But maybe there are a tangible amount of people who literally, unironically, watch the full ads of things.
I highly doubt it.
And you know what some of those people are like? People who are looking for a fight.
Yeah, because I understand the idea of, like, you know, the ad not being placed properly. Because, like, you know, if you're, why would you put a Coca-Cola ad like in front of a smut unless it was like a Coca-Cola smutty video, right?
Yeah,
where like the chick's like banging a Pepsi Man or some shit. You know,
that'll make your ad relatable.
Polar bear commercials are not smutty. They're just naked. They're sitting there naked.
I know, right? Sitting there, the way nature created them.
Somebody has to have done like a waifu version of that, right? Which is like two waifu girls sitting in polar bear outfits or whatever. Let's
now
say
you got me interested. If there's none, I'm gonna make AI art out of it.
Well,
just to, you know, haunt your nightmares.
What is that? It's rule 34, right? 35.
But if there's porn, if it's something, there's porn of it.
32.
35.
32.
I thought 35 was the one, like, if there isn't porn, it's being made, right?
34. That's 34.
No, 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it, and then 35 is if it doesn't exist, it's being made, right?
If Andy's here and AI is here, then it will be made.
What's 32 then, Gagi? What are you talking about?
No, it is 34. Never mind. Yeah. If it exists, there's porn of it, no exceptions. 35 is if there's porn of it. If there's no porn of it, porn will be made of it.
Yeah.
Rule 36 is no matter how fucked up it is, there's always something worse than what you just saw.
Oh my god. Seems like you're weird because we grew up with TV that had insurance commercials on kids' channels. They weren't advertising to the kids. That's true. That's true. You get all sorts of random commercials. And you get those money loaning commercials on, like, you know, what do they call this? On, like, the early morning cartoon. Like,
I also like rules 39 and 40. Caps lock is cruise control for cool. Even with cruise control, you still have to steer.
Oh man, I miss putting X's in front of and after every name. I miss
somebody
that.
has.
It's or GTFO. The choice is yours.
I guess they technically have made official waifus. There's Coca-Cola Chan and Pepsi Kun.
Okay, but are they bears? Are they polar bears?
No, one's like
I'll work on it tonight. There's a furry beta anomaly.
I mean, it's not a waifu one, but just randomly, it's that one you really like, the one where she has like the little bear hoodie cape thing, little blonde, the gamer gift girl that you do all the time.
Gamer
where she has like the little, yeah, she has like the little orange bear hoodie cape thing.
There's also rule 63. For every male character, there's a female version of that character and vice versa. And there's always porn of that character.
Oh, of course. Dude, they're fast, man. Like every time I see like a Nintendo Direct, if there's any kind of like
Oh yeah,
shippable female. They're so
don't ask me how.
fucking
Don't ask me how. Nomona had like 20 pages on day one.
What was it?
Yeah, the
when
on Jailbrew.
Fucking
when the new Ratchet and Clank game came out, and the only thing they showed in that trailer that anybody remembers was the 2 seconds of a new female Lombax, and there was porn within an hour.
Yeah.
Somebody tweeted out to is it Gearbox? No, not Gearbox.
Porn items drop faster than the speed of light.
And someone tweeted out to Insomniac right after the video, and we're like, "Do you know what you've done?" And the dev was legitimately just like, "Yes, we do."
It was on purpose.
Her name's yeah. When they revealed Rivet, people went crazy.
Oh my gosh, people are so weird.
But
yeah, Nomona, day one, Jailbrew, 20 pages. Don't ask me how I know.
Well, I was gonna say, it's not even just that it's weird; it's how fucking fast they are, dude. It's crazy.
Like Mr. said, they work faster than the speed of light. But I will have those polar bear Coca-Cola bears for you.
Okay, I swear, like some of these artists probably just have like a base template of a female, and then just the head's missing, and then they just doodle the head real fast, and just give it big tits and big ass. It's like, there it is, Nomona.
Just add some freckles, the hair streak, Nomona.
Right.
Done.
I mean, yeah, Nomona's her
It's pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah,
gotta shrink the chest here. Yeah, I'm done for tonight, guys. I'm tired. Happy New Year. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time.
How long was your stream?
Huh?
How long have you been streaming?
How long have I been streaming?
Since 8 o'clock your time?
No, you came in late, remember?
I came in late.
It was like 4 my time.
Oh, yeah.
You've been streaming
8 hours?
Been streaming 8 hours.
Holy crap! Hey, I can still do it. But tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm going to recover.
Oh, you're going to go to bed today.
No, I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to make those polar bear hentai for Stoic.
So, means you're gonna come back?
No, I'm done for tonight. my throat's getting a little raw.
Ooh.
I knew it. I knew it. Kage, you're as predictable as I am. Love you, man.
Yeah, Kage. The thirst is strong with you, Kage, man.
To be fair, I'm not the one that says their throat's raw.
Bye, guys.
But if you had to fuck a Coca-Cola waifu bear,
oh my god,
which one would it be? Because there was like 2 of them, and you fucked the left.
Bye.
Would you skip the middleman?
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Great to see you. Hopefully, you have a great rest of your New Year. If I don't see you anytime soon,
they have a waifu Santa Claus.
Of course. Are you old?
Well,
what are you?
I just don't know. Would she be blonde? Would she be,
blonde? Well, it depends on the country. If America, blonde. If Japan, pink. Obviously.
My God. Look at the size.
Obviously.
Look at the size of her sack. My God.
Mrs. Klaus. All right. Good night, guys. Good night, my beloved jackasses.
Petty by time. All right. See you guys.
Hey, good night.
Babe. See you, Kage.
Goodbye.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。あれ？トドコどこ？